need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relax and chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champions.
All right, I'm here. How's everybody doing today? Oh my. Hey, how's it going? Mallow, how's it doing? Let's. Okay. And bloop. Let's see. Do we show up? Oh, come on. I should be here. Okay. There I am. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're doing well. So today has been a really it's been an interesting couple of days. I haven't, but yeah, no, it's been about a yeah, it's definitely been. Hey, Lark Park, how's it going? All right, let us first get let's get this set up at least, and then I'll get the there we go. All right, now let's go and let's go find. I think Anne was the one that had that. All right. Let's do this. All right. Let's give Schmo. So I've been hearing a lot about this. I haven't really seen any of this. So let's see what we got here.
The next question. This one's going to blow you guys away. You ready for this? Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say...
What the at a point, you know what, you say, I'm not answering this question, fuck off with your trying to rationalize incest. Fuck right off. Like, obviously this is someone, I don't know whether this is a troll or whether this is an actual dent, and the problem is that the lines get kind of blurred nowadays. So this might just be an actual fucking... might be an actual fucking... dent. But... what the fuck?
say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or
yeah,
consent.
I'm thinking a troll.
So what exactly is wrong with two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play?
And he swallowed the bait. At one point, you would have just been like, skip the question entirely. Don't even bring it up.
Yes, someone actually is trying to ask me, a random game streamer on YouTube, this question, and expecting that I'm going to have an intelligent answer. All right? However...
you won't have an intelligent answer because you're not intelligent.
Ready for this? Here is my quick take on it. All right? It's this simple. On this planet Earth, you can do whatever you want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action.
So you're saying I can do whatever I want, but what if what I want is something that, you know, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but there are limits. And especially when it comes to consent and things like that. Like, Phil, come on now.
Do you understand? So, excuse me, what they can't do is have consequences for your actions, what I meant to say. You can have any relationship you want.
He is really bad at talking.
You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant. You do whatever you want, right?
No. Okay, no. Let's not do this whole fucking, you know, this whole goddamn shit about, you know, fucking bestiality and shit like that, okay? An animal cannot consent. So, no. Bad. We don't do that. Okay? No.
Right?
Yeah.
But then you have to live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. Like, dude. I love the fact that, you know, any other human being would have just said, I'm not answering this question. Go fuck off. And he instead is just like, oh, I'm going to answer this question because somebody asked me. Yeah, all he had to do is say the fact you had to ask, he even tried to justify the hypothetical means it's wrong. And if you have those thoughts, seek help. Yeah. Using the sank terms, I don't even know what that means.
people have issues with is they don't understand how consequences work in life. So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct? Personally, for me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct? Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with, but you find someone who's the right person and you have that time period where you get to know them better, you find out what your similarities are, what your differences are, you essentially find that one in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is one in a million? Probably not. Probably, you know, it's people who they find someone who they get along with and then they want to spend the rest of their life with because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a one in a million thing, correct? However, when it comes to who on earth are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it? In my opinion, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I love my family, but for me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful to spend time with, who isn't me or...
Again, meaningful. He really likes to use this term meaningful, really trying to sell the idea that what he does and what and all that stuff is meaningful. It's like, it isn't. Yeah, that's true. Frosty Beats. Like, have you never heard of? Has Phil never heard of folks who are like friends and friends, childhood friends that kind of grew close and got married? It happens. I've known it. No, I have not read Animator. Oh, it makes Pokemon look bad? Oh, damn.
Isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. Do you understand? Like, that's romance, is you find someone...
Forced to be with. Like, Phil, wow. You know, those choices of words really do show how much you dislike your family.
Out there who... you really connect with, but you've been through different life experiences, you've been through different things. Your brother and sister, you have not been, you're living in the same house. You've essentially had the same life, right? Especially your formative years.
I don't know that I would agree with that, Phil.
That people would want to be with someone who's a family member or anything like that. If anything, listen, do you like to get together with your family around the holidays or for special events or whatever, keep them close? Sure, you care about them, you love them, a platonic love of your family. But I wouldn't ever romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member. That just, it doesn't even, that whole idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the same. You see what I mean? I don't think it is the same. Perhaps people are misunderstanding what it is, what romance even is, romantic love. That could be what it is. If that's the only kind of love and affection you've ever felt in your life was from your direct family members, then maybe that's why you have messed up thoughts in your head about romance.
Oh my God. He really is completely... Phil, do you even, like, Phil doesn't seem to even understand what the hell's going on. But... it's... Yeah, this is the weirdest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
And maybe some people, sadly, that's been their whole life. And they don't have a better situation. They don't understand what it means to actually romantically be in love with someone. For me, I want, you know, me and my wife, we come from totally different backgrounds. We do. And that's an amazing thing that we bring our own life experiences into the relationship we have together to make a unique union. It's those different experiences that allow us to become almost a whole that works together. If we were people who grew up in the same situation, the same house, the same everything, you're two of the same person. How is that anything that's...
Okay. For one, that is not completely true. This is spoken clearly like an only child trying to think what brothers and sisters are. It's like, no. Siblings can have totally different life experiences because of different circumstances. And Tarbell, you're right. He has no life experiences. None at all.
It's meaningful. You know what I'm saying?
Is it? It's meaningful, guys.
Simply put,
meaningful.
It's, you know, it has nothing to do with societal norms. It has to do with the whole notion of what romance really should be.
Wow, he is tripping over his words.
Or what it is. That's my take on it. But the thing is, you can do whatever you want. In life, you could have romance with anything. You could have romance with this Xbox 3 controller right now. If you really wanted to. I don't think anyone's going to stop you. But does it really have meaning? That's the real question. Okay.
What the fuck?
I bet that they thought it was going to be really stupid. My answer, I tried to at least give you a decent answer for that, okay?
Dude, at the end, you basically say, do whatever you want. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you contradicted yourself. You said at the end, do what you want. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I mean, here's the thing. He technically does have a sibling in his cousin who, you know, was, I believe, formally adopted by Daddy Dave and Mama Linda. But what the fuck? Like, when I heard that and Ann tweeted that, I sent the crying, what the fuck? And like, this really is, what the fuck is this?
All right. Let's now get back to the videos and reacting to the videos at hand, shall we? All right, let's continue. Here we go.
Project BC is never really. But then again, he doesn't consider his cousin his sister. Remember that. He doesn't consider his cousin his real sister, even though they were adopted, so...
Save the pig!
Alright, let's take a look at the Cup Noodles thing.
Pig. What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Snort Brunel. Big up Snort Brunel. He made love to his PS4. Oh, Jesus.
The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Hell!
And here's another one. This guy makes fun of me. Let's skip his stupid intro. He makes fun of me for my review of cup noodles. So I did it, and basically, it was entertaining because, you know, it's not a high-level show. It's not professional. So I had a spoon that I was trying...
You made money off of it. It should be professional, Phil. Like, this is one of my biggest issues I always have with Phil. Phil loves to, he loves to kind of hide. You're like, well, I'm not really a professional, guys. So he wants to hide behind that. He wants to basically be like, oh, you know, it's not really super professional, so you can't really complain that it's not super professional. It's like, no, I can. You are making fucking six figures and you want more money. You need to make it professional. You know, make it look like a professional did this. This is a job, and you gotta have some pride in your motherfucking work. Of course he doesn't, because, yes, he hates his work. We know this now. Thankfully, we know that now he hates his job. So.
trying to eat the noodles with because I felt I wanted to scoop the broth and taste the broth with the spoon. But I think I didn't grab a fork to actually like fork the noodles with. So the biggest criticism I got during it was that basically I kept using a spoon to try to eat noodles and the noodles would like slip out of the spoon or whatever. All right, but that was it. Like so.
It actually wasn't it. There's also the fact that you tried to use a regular coffee mug to pour in the cup noodles instead of a measuring cup. Yeah, that's the thing, CM Tarbell. Yeah. It's a joke, not professional, but he has serious and meaningful things to say. It is really, he wants to have his cake and eat it too. It really is the same, it's that whole thing. That old saying. That's what he wants. He wants to be able to say, it's not super serious, don't take it seriously, but it's meaningful to people. And it's like, you can't have it both ways. It's either meaningful or not meaningful. Like, it could be silly and serious, and it can be a comedic thing. But don't try to act like it's this great big thing. It's like, if it's a comedy show, don't try to act like it's like next big philosophic thing, Bill Maher.
Somehow it became legendary. Everyone making fun of me for eating cup noodles or something. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're really making fun of me for.
See, he really doesn't. For one thing, it was using a Keurig instead of a tea kettle. It was really kind of showing how, you know. Yeah. No, a dollar cup noodles is pretty cheap, but that's what it's designed to be. Designed for kids in college and shit like that.
But this guy actually has a problem with me pointing at things in a video. That's his criticism.
Bill, you know, other people, here's the thing. Part of it is because you hold the camera, you don't hold the camera steady. Like, Phil, do we need to go to that unboxing where you got the Pikachu hat, where you're going back and forth and back, and we see you in the mirror doing that?
And shaky cam, well, yeah, because I'm using my hand to film.
Bill, like, wasn't, like, the thing about the cup noodles, that was not that long ago. Was it like 2017, 2018, something like that? You know, tripods existed at that time. And they're not that expensive. Get a tripod for downstairs so you can do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I know. He was trending because he was trying to force writers to be scabs. Oh, yeah. Oh, I very much I also dislike Bill Maher because he kind of takes himself way too seriously for being a comedian. He's not that funny. He tries to do that. He's also just...
Thank you very much.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
I did have it on a tripod filming me for the third-person segment, okay? And you notice he keeps going with his nose? That's because I have post-nasal drip. And when I eat, my post-nasal drip tends to kick in. For some reason, I don't know what...
Yeah. And guess what, Phil? He's doing this because you snort all the time, and it's really fucking annoying. It really does show he does not seem to understand. It's like, dude, can you not do that in the microphone? It's annoying to people. Wait. Oh, he also got severe... Oh, yeah, he did get severe TD. Everybody did. I can't blame... A lot of people got that, and, you know, let's be honest, it's as bad as it... I think people gotta understand, that president was nowhere near our worst president, in my opinion. We've had worse, and I can name them. But for me, Mar wants to... Also, apparently I heard Mar fired Mitch Hedberg from being his opener for a while because he didn't like that. Apparently, look at Cat Nun! Cat Nun's back! Everybody's Cat Nun!
Yeah. Huh? You. Yes.
What it is, I don't know if it's like humidity
Yeah.
or heat or cold, but when I start to eat, my postnasal drip kicks in. Let me tell you guys something, all right? And I'm not trying to get sympathy or whatever. It's not
Bullshit!
nice. Every time I eat a
And yet you've never gone to a doctor to get it looked at. You don't care. If you don't care, guess what? Why should we get sympathy from you? You're not going to go to a doctor to get that thing because you shouldn't be having this bad post-nasal drip. That is something you should go to a doctor to fix.
eat a meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat, so I can't fully enjoy.
Dude, no one needs to know that! No one needs to know that! TMI! TMI!
Meals like other people do, because every single time I try to eat, I have to deal with that. And I have to be clearing my throat and blowing my nose. Half the time when my wife makes dinner, I have to have tissues at the table. So when I'm
See, look at it. He's trying not to elicit, he's eliciting, he's doing this. He's trying to elicit sympathy.
eating, I can blow my nose to taste the food. Okay? But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny. No.
Yeah. Snorpernell's right. It sounds very unpleasant, but you know what? Okay. It's very unpleasant. My suggestion, go to a doctor. A doctor can probably give you something to help do that. Yeah. Like, you're completely correct. This is a thing where there's no... where that is no, yeah, this has, this has nothing to do with anything. It's like, Phil, like, if this is what's going on, you need to go to a doctor. But if you're not going to do that, and you're not going to mute the mic with all, when you snort and all that stuff, and you clear your throat, I'm sorry. You have no respect for your audience. And why should we have respect for you then?
No, it's a medical condition. It's not funny. It's something I've had to deal with my whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone for having a medical condition.
If the fact is that, and here's the thing, oh, it's a medical condition. Why have you not gone to a doctor? Like, I'm sorry, like the whole ear infection thing, again, you just don't want to go to a doctor. Right? Because a doctor is going to tell you, dude, you need to stop drinking. It's really destroying your health. Yeah, and it's true. I remember there was one time where he's like, oh, somebody put you back. He's like, duh, duh. Like, yeah, it's like, fucking hell, dude. Like, you make fun of people with disabilities. You've made fun of people. You have sat there and disparaged people with mental illness. So don't you fucking dare come over here and try to elicit sympathy. You have no respect, and I give you no respect.
It's something that's been prevalent in my videos for 15 years. Because I've always had it. I don't know why people think it's funny to make fun of someone for having...
It's always there, and you haven't done anything to stop it, so everyone sees it, and people have tried to tell him, could you not do that? And he just goes and like, oh, you have to just accept me for who I am. But he doesn't accept anybody. Yeah. There's meds. There'd be something that would basically probably, like, you know, stop the sinus and mucus production, something like that. There are medications out there that would basically slow down mucus production. Yeah. If he wants to say that he has depression, it's like he doesn't take anything for it because you can't. Those kind of meds don't work that way.
having a medical problem.
What is this? I mean,
Yeah.
look, that does not look appetizing. Now, in Final Fantasy, you have to pay 1,000 gil for this, which I'm going to assume is about $10 million, okay? So basically, Square...
Anyone having fun yet? Anyone laughing?
Phil? This whole thing is making fun of you. This is what you do. The ones that you make aren't funny.
Do I do this in my DSP tries? Do I shove my fingers into the raw food that's not cooked? What is he doing?
See, and then you have this. This is the thing that, you know what, I'm going to say this is why I do think he has autism, is because sometimes he takes everything super literally. Like, no, what he's doing is he's showing that you're disgusting. You show your hands, all this, you're disgusting, you nom 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 nom. And that's what you do, Phil. So stop it.
Annex are saying that this is worth $10 million. Yes, $10 million for powder.
Did he just say R?
Yeah, he's making fun of your seal. Oh my god. Holy sh!
Popeye?
Oh my god. Yeah. This is the thing I really hate. If he doesn't have autism, then he's doing this for an effect, and I really hate. He tries to be super literal. He's making fun of ack, and even that. Yes, it doesn't sound exactly like his laugh, but it is Phil's seal laugh. And he goes and that's what he does. So we call it ack because this is like he can't. He takes apart his food while eating it. And the thing is, yeah, this height of being super literal is his way of deflecting the criticism of, hey, guess what? This is a big criticism. These things aren't...
Like Popeye?
It's not fucking cocaine, okay? So, anyway, I digress. Excuse me. So, now we have to pour the boiling water into this.
I'm laughing now because what you can tell, all he did is he tried to take my mannerisms and shove them in to act like it's funny. Just because you're...
Because he's showing how your mannerisms are off-putting. Like, this motherfucker just does not get it. He just does not get it. Like...
Impersonating someone's speech or mannerisms doesn't mean it's funny. He hasn't done a single thing insightful or funny yet.
Okay.
Like, it's like, a parody doesn't have to always be funny. This is mocking satire. He is mocking you.
So it needs to be put up to the fill level. Yes, the fill level. I'm not even kidding. It says the fill level, yes. So, let's, excuse me, let's do that now. So, yes, having to pour, I mean, the noodle doesn't explain. It doesn't explain where the fill level is. I'm guessing it's that line there that says fill, but, you know, it doesn't actually explain. So...
He's just repeating things that I say. It doesn't have any sense to it. Like, if I said that, oh, it doesn't actually explain it, because I'm doing something where...
Phil? How many times have you said this doesn't explain it, and it actually did explain it because you weren't listening? Yeah. Wait. CM Tarbill? Wait, there's a Red Letter Media parody of DSP Tries It? You must show me that. What is that?
Something's not explained. He literally just said it is explained.
That's the point. Things are explained and you still don't understand them. And yeah, see, this is the thing. He can't, he is just missing the, Rich Evans eating a salad. Is that actually them making fun of DSP? Oh my god. Oh, it's Rich Evans is George Lucas doing that. Okay. No, I found it.
There's a line on it that says fill level, but they don't explain what the fill level is. But it did. It's on the cup.
And yeah, that's the whole point. That things will be there, and you don't listen. You either don't listen because you aren't, you have trouble listening, or because you don't want to. We're gonna go help out Cat Nun.
Taking something I said,
Hi, Cat Nun.
mannerism, and interjecting it into this is not funny. It just makes you stupid. all you're doing is repeating what I've said out of context from what I would actually say it.
Ooh. Catnum got back. I think he does understand it's just a critique hitting too close to home. He's being that might be Frosty. It could be. Hey, Blast. First Descent. I'm interested. Hey, Ready in a minute. That Digimon game, is that only on Xbox or is that going to be on other platforms? But yeah, the whole thing with DSP and this cup noodle is it hits home, and I know he's defensive about it because he's trying to explain all the other things. Like the snorting is something that's like, okay, you have this, go to the doctor, get medication, and when you see it, have it come on, hit the mute button so that no one else can hear it. But he never listens to anybody.
Why would I open my mouth? Why am I so stupid?
I don't think this guy actually...
Okay. I love that Snort Brunel clip. Why would I open my mouth? Why am I so stupid? Oh, Phil, we can't answer that question for you. Alright, let's... PC as well, no Switch though. PS4, no PS5. Wait, okay, so... Yeah, I could play it on the PC. Yeah, they're cloning DSP, and they sent a dono to Tevin. So it was... Okay. They sent a donation to Tevin? Oh. Was it actually Red Letter Media? Because that would be funny. Especially because the fact is that you could look at someone like... We'll watch it afterwards.
Parody. I don't think he understands it at all. All you're doing is repeating a saying that I say. That's not parody.
Yeah, actually, here's the thing. It is parody. Because the fact is you're asking... They're basically mocking you. Like, parody doesn't have to always be super funny. It can be a mocking parody. And this is a mocking parody.
Okay, so, as we can see now, the hot water's in, and it's become less of a powder, okay? So, we're, as you can see, look, that does not look appetizing. Basically, this is just like I guess, student food for those idiots that instead of getting a full-time adult job and full-time adult house, they actually think that education is key. Well, you're a fucking idiot, because look what you're eating. Well, I'm getting paid thousands of dollars from Patreons and eating lobster and steak.
And he doesn't get it. Oh, it's Revy! It's Revy in this universe. Hello, this universe, Revy. Aw. Oh, Shinigami. I love you, Shinigami. She's so adorable.
Do you see? I mean, do you see where it all stirs from? I mean, he just revealed it right there. Absolutely. He absolutely is saying, oh, you see? Phil's rich because he has all this money because he makes YouTube videos. And he...
Yep, always using the same excuse to people who criticize him. Everyone is jealous of me. Phil, what it's doing, it's making fun of you being... You had thousands of dollars that you were making during this time, and now you squandered it all.
Yes.
He doesn't deserve it. He's an asshole. So that... there you go.
You really kind of don't deserve it now. And you still want the money that you got when you were big, but it's like you don't really deserve it now.
This is incredibly similar. This is just this running pattern that I've seen over the years. The people who dislike me the most are the people who secretly are the most jealous. It's true.
Why would I be jealous of you, Phil? We're gonna encourage Revy. Go kill. Like, Phil, why would anybody want to be jealous of you? You live in a townhouse and you live with a wife who does not like you and actively dislikes you, actively hates you. Why would anybody be like, oh, that's what I want. I want a wife that literally does not care, and you could see secretly resents you. just like your girlfriend resented you. And just like you resent your wife in the way that, oh, we'll celebrate a week from my birthday, but we won't even go out for I won't even set my day off for your birthday so that we could go and have a nice time together and spend time. Nope, can't do that.
This guy's insanely jealous that I'm able to make YouTube videos and make a living doing it. So he...
But Phil, you say you're a small timer. Like, I'm sorry, small-time streamers don't do this, can't do YouTube and all that stuff full-time. You want to be a small-time streamer. I said this in Raven's chat. You want to be a small-time streamer when it's, oh, you see, that way that no one makes fun of me, but then you still want to have big baller shot caller money. And guess what? Small-time streamers don't make big baller shot caller money. You know?
He makes a video like this trying to make fun of me. He makes fun of my medical condition. He makes fun of my mannerisms of what I say.
Medical, like, I'm sorry, Phil. Okay, give me a doctor's note that it's a medical condition, because I just don't believe it. I think you just don't care.
In that case...
Oh, I'm gotta make Not Revy feel happy. Alright. Oh, I know. We gotta go and find the dude. Go find the guy. Go find the old man from last chapter.
Say, he hasn't done a single thing funny yet. All he's doing is add verbatim, repeating things that I do without context. You see?
It doesn't... This is the big thing that Phil doesn't understand about parody. Again, as you said, he thinks parody's gotta be funny when it doesn't have to be. It can be just a mocking parody. Like, this is a satire of DSP. It's mocking him. Yeah. Dave Detractors are jealous of you having to scream at your fans to give you money every day to live. Yeah. You know, Phil, I get a paycheck. You know, I do a 9 to 5. I have a fucking paycheck. So guess what? I don't have to do. I don't have to fucking...
You did it.
I don't have to actually, you know, because I have a paycheck, I don't have to beg people for money. Excuse me. I can, you know what I can do? I can do this on the side. And hell, if the fact is it ever got popular enough and it made money, that's okay. If it doesn't, that's okay too. It doesn't matter to me.
But again, this is a common thing that people do, and they say, oh, you see, this is funny. What is funny about this? Yeah, I still have, if there was a joke that razzed me or something, I'd be like, okay, there hasn't been a...
Okay, I mean, here's the thing. See, the thing is, a joke that razzed me, but even if you made a funny joke about him, he wouldn't laugh at it. He's way too thin-skinned about it. Like, how about I make a joke, the fact that you can't cook so much that, you know, oh, that's what you do. You're like, I can't cook this. I better get my my girlfriend who's on her deathbed from chemo to make me dinner. Something like that. You see, you wouldn't find that funny, but it is. It's like...
a single joke that razzed me yet. And we've watched, this is the second video in a row of this style that hasn't had a valid thing to say yet.
See, that's it. He's like, oh, it doesn't have a valid thing to say. Phil, it's making, like, how is it that, oh, it doesn't have a valid thing to say. Phil, it's showing that what you're doing isn't worth the money that you make. And yeah, the joke is he snorts and is incompetent. Yeah, that's the thing. The snorting is the joke, and the incompetency, especially the whole thing of moving in and honestly, I probably, if I was going to make it, I'd also probably have it out of focus the entire time. Because sometimes his shit's out of focus.
Alright, let's continue. We'll watch a little more. Ready?
Going on staycations.
That's what happened.
Okay, I digress.
Here you go. I digress, clearing my throat.
So, this is unbelievable. This is very...
He is making fun of your speech patterns. The fact that you use words that you don't need to. You also try to use bigger words to sound smart. Thus.
difficult. There's boiling water involved, which I could easily stall myself, by the way. And, I'm taking a huge risk here.
Lol.
Right, so... okay, so, so we take a look now. Oh my god. Look at the... Look at this! Look!
Here again, there's the Popeye laugh, because I laugh like Popeye, apparently. Okay.
Look at this! Yes, the noodles, they look like little dicks. I'm not even kidding. they look like little dicks, like, yes. Yes, here's a giant jar of a pot dicks, yes.
But yeah, boss, he's a small-time streamer as far as he wants the IRS to believe, but he wants the money from his fans like a big-time streamer. He wants the kind of money that corpo VTubers are gonna get.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made DSP Tries It for about 10 years. It started back when I was vlogging, and I retired it like maybe 5 years ago or so. Okay, officially. I bring it back every once in a while. Can you tell me once, ever, in the history of DSP Tries It, that I said that the food that I was about to eat looked like a bunch of dicks?
Phil?
You call me a lolcow?
Lolcow. And by the way, for the record, I'm not offended or anything.
Yes, you are! Yes, you are! That is a lie. We can tell. Stormbrill even says it. Yeah, it's obvious you're offended. Like, if you were not offended, you know what would happen? You would be like, oh, okay. And just move on. You might snicker at some of the stuff, say, yeah, I kind of do that sometimes. And you just move on with your life. But no, the whole thing of, oh, you see, it's not funny and you're jealous. It's like, that's obvious that you are fucking jealous. Because guess what? You are a jealous person, Phil. You have that green-eyed monster in you all the fucking time. He gets more than corp VTubers only get 2 to 5%. So I mean, yeah, so because he's getting like 6 figures, so I'm guessing even corpo VTubers don't get that. I mean, okay. I guess if they're really popular, they might be able to get it from merch and shit like that.
Intelligence level of the person that doesn't like me. Do you understand?
There we go. Attack our intelligence. Okay, Phil.
That's the intelligence level. That was not insightful. That was not funny. That was not even a criticism. It was just...
Okay, Phil, here's the thing. You are a man with a business degree who declared personal bankruptcy. Personal bankruptcy. This was not a business going bankrupt. You know, businesses go bankrupt all the time. It sometimes happens. You know? That was not this. This is... They only get 1% of merch. Ooh. Okay. Wow, that is a thing. So that would mean that, yeah, so like a 10, like, wow. So for them to get $1 off of merch, they got to make $100. So they have to make $100 of merch for them to actually make 1. Wow. Okay. Frosty Beats, that's definitely something he likes to do. That's the whole thing of, did I actually explicitly say that? Phil, it doesn't fucking matter if you explicitly said it. But and this is why one of the big things about people wondering if he has autism, because he has difficulties understanding that, yeah, they are exaggerating. Like that video was exaggerating his mannerisms to mock him. But yeah, unless he's actually factually done that exact thing, you can't mock him for it. It's like, Phil, come on now.
Let's take mannerisms that Phil says and repeat them. Let's make fun of a medical condition he legitimately has had his whole life, he hates having,
and has done nothing about it. Phil, you could have diabetes, and if you're not going to treat it, and they take your foot, am I supposed to really feel bad for you? If you're not going to try to manage that shit, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Phil. Like, the fact is that you have had this. Fine, maybe it actually is a medical condition, but you don't go and seek treatment for it. You don't take medication to slow down your mucus production. All that kind of stuff that you could do. You don't do it. but instead you expect everyone to just, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're completely right, Stillran. Yep, the king of semantics. Just use the semantics to try to win the argument and then not understand. Yeah, you may have won that argument temporarily, but the fact is that the people who still don't like this stuff, they're just gonna leave.
He can't even enjoy food with it, but let's make fun of him for it because, you know, he's an easy target. Let's be jealous that essentially he makes money making videos, right?
Phil, you made money making videos. Now you beg your stream. Now you beg your audience. You beg about as bad as that one bitch who was like $5 a month. You are that person in you are basically Rule 63 of that person.
And then let's throw in random shit that literally he doesn't do, but let's act like he does it and misrepresent him. That's the average level of the person who doesn't like me on the internet.
Again, he wants to make it that we're all just dumb. Phil, we've got a psychologist who has done hours and hours and hours dissecting you psychologically. You had a cute post-nasal drip as a teen. You had no surgery during your jaw surgery at 18 and cured it by doing a lot of cleaning out of the sinuses. Yeah. What it probably was is the surgery did that one thing and then it's like, okay, flush that shit out. And once that shit's all flushed out, then yeah. Like, but that's the thing. He doesn't want, like, remember, one of the big things when he convinced Leanna to come all the way to Washington with him was, he promised to get the back surgery that he never got. I believe, yeah, Mallow, yeah, Bad Bunny is the one I'm thinking of. She always comes up whenever I think of greedy Twitch streamers.
Do you see why I don't really care about the shit that they say and do and I ignore them?
Then why were you ranting? Why were you ranting? If you don't care, then you wouldn't have put any time and energy to rant in it. It's not the fact that he may or may not have said it. What matters is it sounds so much like him, you would find it hard to tell the difference. That he doesn't... That's the he doesn't set. Yeah. It's, yeah, the fact that it's satire and he can't tell the difference. He can't tell that satire is mocking. It is going to have exaggeration in it. Yeah. The Seattle air cured his back, cleared up his skin, watered his crops. And then the fact is, you say he had horrific burns and all that. It's like, Phil, you don't. We can see your face. Horrific burns don't heal completely. Like, you would have had noticeable surgery to, you know, plastic surgery to hide that, and it would be seen. We'd notice it.
Like, I'm not kidding. Those are the first time I've ever seen those two videos. I don't watch that kind of stuff.
Bullshit. You do watch that on the down low. It's known that you watch, like, probably a number of years ago, he would watch a lot of the Detractor content because it hurts him. Bad Bunny, everyone said she was trolling. I don't think she was trolling. I don't really think she was trolling. That felt like genuine. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Smug and Peach Saliva are worse than Bad Bunny. Smug, oh yeah. Peach is called female DSP, and second person to have called that by her friends. She's the wife of Pat from Super Best Friends. I know you show me Smug. I know. Smug was pretty bad. That clip you showed me of with her, yeah, the Toku streamer that I will follow and retweet some of her tweets on. But yeah, I unfollowed her on Twitch because yeah, that was pretty bad. I mean, to me, Bad Bunny was just, it was the one where it's like, it was like just blatant. It's been an hour, nobody's giving me anything. It was like, that was like a fucking code black.
There's a good reason I don't. Because
But,
there's
you
no
know.
valid to that at all. That was a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. It had nothing valid to say.
Yeah, skin grafts are no, I've seen after a series burn in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you worked in the kitchen, you've probably seen that shit where it's like, yeah. Like and because here's the thing. And the thing about a skin graft is they're noticeable because a lot of times, even like white people, our skin complexion can be very, very different. Frank Beamer, the former coach of Virginia Tech football, had a skin because he had a burn as a kid, and you can see like one of his cheeks, the skin is a very different color. It's, you know, he's kind of got pinkish skin. Then there's this very almost, it's still white but much more yellowish kind of skin, and it's like, well, that's, you know, that's what it is, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. It's a skin graft. It's what it is. You just deal with it. But Phil doesn't have nothing like that.
It had nothing to add. It had no real criticism of anything. It was just repeat things for the sake of recognizing a meme and making fun of someone we don't like. That's the difference. It's not criticism, it's memeability. And memeability is stupid. It's the most brain-dead, mouth-drooling level of recognition you can get. It's a meme that Phil says this. It's a meme that Phil might, or snort because he has post-nasal drip. Phil says dicks a lot in his videos. That's dumb memes. You know what I'm saying? That's not
memes
funny.
are dumb.
That's not
memes are funny. Excuse me. A slight third-degree burning in the past working in this kitchen. Yeah, and the skin doesn't look the same. Yeah, and it won't, because the fact is, even in your own body, the color of your skin might change in certain places. Like, you know, the top of your head is going to be different than, you know, your leg or something like that.
Intelligent? That's stupid. If you made that video, you're stupid. If you watched that video and you thought it was funny, you're stupid, and you need to realize that.
See, this is not him not caring. This is definitely him being really, really salty of the fact that he didn't. Dude, he is super salty about this. Look how salty he is.
You need to look in the mirror. What the fuck am I watching and laughing at? There's tons of things on this planet that are insane.
Ooh, blast! Wait, that one Invader Vi. She's the one saying if you don't have enough to subscribe or donate to her, you're just bad with money. Wow. Damn!
There's tons of criticisms of me on the internet that are way better than that. We watched some of them. I would actually argue that This Is How You Don't Play video that we watched, was it last year, of Metal Gear Solid 2, was way better than what we just watched. Way better. And, you know,
and yet you still, you still said that Evil AJ should have been taken and fucking been taken away by the white coats. For that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this guy is definitely living rent-free in Phil's head. That is... Smuglord, aka Dark Side. On a whole... What? I don't know that one. I don't know that person. But yeah, like this guy, you could tell this really...
But at least that video had valid things to say.
Yeah, that's the thing. Remember, don't forget, he was the one who claimed that This Is How You Don't Play got him almost killed. Remember where he was like, you, yes, you, and pointing at the thing, and then, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what happened.
Say, and I can laugh at that and say, wow, my gameplay back then was trash. My gameplay was terrible. I was rushing through the game. It was a joke. But man, I can understand why people who liked the game didn't like me, and why This Is How You Don't Play of this style could exist. And I'm sure there's tons of that. For example, I've heard that there's really popular This Is How You Don't Plays of me playing FromSoft games back in the day when I didn't get those. I totally get that. I will actually go out of my way and give Evil AJ and the people who made those more intelligent videos some credit.
No, you fucking won't, because the fact is that as soon as... Like, you're only doing it now. It's the same thing you did with Tevin, where Tevin was the worst human being on the planet Earth. Oh, he's so terrible. And now it's like, oh, he's not that bad of a guy. Again, it's like, what the fuck, dude? What are you? It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All he's doing is just, again, you are the worst person in the world until you aren't. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, again, yeah, it was the same thing. I saw that video where he's like, he calls him the worst person. I mean, and he still really does shit on Tevin, because he did. Remember when Tevin did that fucking Remember when Tevin did that that charity drive? I think when Wingo or something, and somebody brought up and said, yeah, Tevin's doing more in charity. It was like, yo, you know, think if it's any good if a drug dealers. That's like, what the fuck, dude?
Because now that I've seen the worst out there, you can compare that with stuff that actually had merit. And I will give credit to those who made This Is How You Don't Plays that were good. That was actually good stuff. That shit we just watched for the last 25 minutes was complete trash. There was nothing to be said. There was no valid criticism, memeable nonsense for morons with just no intelligence level at all. And that is the level of the person on the internet that doesn't like me, and that's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis.
Yeah, Outsider has clips of him at his worst in unrecorded segments. With context, does he really want his dents watching This Is How You Don't Plays? Yeah. No, the fact is, though, the unrecorded segments, his unrecorded segments are, oh, wow, yeah, that's shit he does not want to see. He doesn't want people to see it, because it really is him being the worst.
No wonder. Really, it's no fucking wonder, right? At all, that this is the situation that I face with. That's, if you have to deal with, if those are your biggest critics, morons, then I guess we're fine.
Phil, you are not fine. Like, their DSP memes he creates, what if they're stupid, what does that say? And not only the fact is this, like, somebody asked him the question. It was the main question. It's the thing that you have to ask him, which is, Phil, if you had a lot more fans back in the day and less detractors, and now you have more detractors and less fans, did some of your fans become detractors? He's like, no, none of them did. And it's like, yes, they did, Phil. A lot of your fans became detractors. A lot of the people who watched your stuff eventually became detractors because they stopped liking something you did, or you started acting like a dick and became even more of a dick. There's a lot of people. That's what happened. And he is too dumb. He is too narcissistic to actually, to look at that and say, oh yeah, this is what I need. This is what is happening. No, he can't do that. He can't think that, yeah, him being toxic has turned people away from him and made them detractors. He can't understand that.
No wonder I'm able to have a good time with an intelligent audience, and I can cater my content to smart people. Really?
Phil, we just watched you have a try to have a thing that was like the whole thing against incest, and you let a troll basically bait you into a completely nonsensical answer. So that's on you. Yeah, Tevin even admitted he watched him somewhat back in the day. Like, that's fine. If you watched him back in the day, it's okay. But yeah, like, a lot of people stop watching him. Like, Phil, you have less than 1% of what you have, but you still want the money that you were getting when you first started on Machinima, which is just not possible.
Because I can't believe how dumb you could be to think that that was good. You want to watch good stuff? Again, watch the fun This Is How You Don't Plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the Evil AJ stuff.
Yeah. See, they're intelligent now because he can compare them to something. He's never gonna.
Who was the other one? Outsider, was it? Who made good ones? I heard those are...
Oh, so he just recommended they watch The Outsider. Okay, Phil.
really good. Watch those. Those at least criticize something validly and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games, here's why. Don't watch that shit. That's like the bottom of the barrel garbage. Don't waste your time on it, alright?
This is a boomer rant. My angry old man rant has now ended, and now we can get back to regularly scheduled content here on the stream.
Is that a euro? No, that's a £5. A £5 super chat. He said...
He can't tell the difference between a euro and a pound. Okay, Phil. Wow. Good job.
What's the difference between something like this and XQC? The XQC video we watched last week. It made fun of his accent. It did? I don't remember it making fun of his accent.
Waiting for him to mention it's a Gundam. He'll never do that. Yeah, and yeah, you make fun of everything and everyone, but you don't want them to make fun of you.
All of those Meat Canyon videos monstrously over-exaggerate the physical appearance of the people in them, do they not?
I mean, but that's what parody can be, is over-exaggerating not just physical appearance, but also mannerisms. The guy kept calling a kid during his Minecraft streams, how could he even say none of his fans became detractors? Frosty Beats, he retcons it out of his... He retcons it out of his memory. Like, literally, as I said, I said this before, I'll say it again. The biggest victim of pignosis is Phil. Phil pignotizes himself, and in doing so, he literally retcons his past. I honestly think that he doesn't, like, when he lies, sometimes he doesn't think he's lying. It's just his brain cannot accept him to be negative to himself, so.
Right? And by the way, there's a difference between physical appearance and, like, something that's actually a medical condition that I have, so I disagree there. And his fast talking due to ADHD. Alright, I don't know that XQC has ADHD. Maybe he does, and if he does, and if that video was accentuating that, then that's messed up too. I would know that. I don't know anything about XQC. Alright? People who watch me and make fun of me all the time know that I have post-nasal drip. I've explained it a million times. People say, why do you go or snore all the time? And I explained a million times. I've been doing this for 15 years. I've probably explained my times hundreds of times, right? Of why I do it. I'm not aware, you know, of any medical conditions that XQC has.
Exposed for making fun of XQC's condition. And mixed with the fact that he isolated himself from normal people friends to correct his weird-ass thinking. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, Rambo and Howard could have at least tried to, you know, pull him down, wanting to hit a kid. Oh, yes, Blast Action. Yes, I remember. It was in a VR chat, and he said that in real life he would have pimp smacked her. You know, which, I mean, no, he wouldn't have, because he's a fucking coward. He wouldn't fucking do that at all. But, you know, I mean, this is a guy, Blast, you gotta remember, during the fight, his fighting game years, when people got pissed at him and they cornered him because they were gonna whoop his ass, he fell in he basically was like, oh, don't hit me, I'm an alcoholic, ooh woo. Fucking hell. Yeah, disability is a disability. I do not know. Does XQC have a disability? I am not aware. But then again, I don't watch XQC, so.
Yeah. No. But.
I see.
Yeah.
I like the old man kind of understood. Yeah, no. Because, unfortunately, that dude, the curly haired dude, it was not his. It's unfair. He was basically being blackmailed and extorted into it.
No.
I see.
It's a cap gun. We're gonna give a gun to. Yeah. But yeah, no, first, that's the thing. Sometimes disabilities don't show themselves physically, outwardly, but they might, you know, hell, like, things like mental illness can sometimes be considered a disability. So, Phil,
but if he has it and someone's emphasizing that and making fun of it, that is messed up. And that should be criticized, and that's valid to criticize that, for sure. You shouldn't be making fun of someone for a medical condition that they don't control. Okay? It's kind of like, when I was talking last year about being interviewed, and people said, well, would you be interviewed by Destiny? So I watched that clip of Destiny interviewing LTG. And in the clip, basically, he wasn't paying attention. He was playing a game, and he was doing all this other stuff. And I was like, no, I wouldn't want to be interviewed by Destiny because I just don't like that interview style. Like, I think that I would want the person to be focused on me and the conversation we're having. And it seems like he doesn't
pay attention to me,
like he's all over the place when he does his content, and I don't really get that. And people told me, oh, he has a medical condition. And I was like, oh, see, I didn't even know that. So if that's the case, if I'm selecting someone to have an interview with, I would purposefully not select him. Because how would it be fair to be in an interview?
He's still shitting on the guy. Then now he's like, oh, well, I wouldn't do it. You know, you're not gonna take an interview from a disabled person, Phil? That's kind of mean. Hello, Umbrella Man. To say or not to say, that is the question. Okay, Hamlet. You can calm down now.
And that's what happened.
Interview with Destiny, and then later on to criticize him because I don't like his interview style because of a medical condition he has. You see? So I make fun of him for it. I was just matter of fact saying, hey, I didn't like that, so I'm gonna choose to stay away.
Yeah, if you can't live up to your standards, Dave, don't judge people who can't either. I think most things are free game in comedy, but Phil act like there are limits and constantly goes. Yeah, that is the biggest problem with Phil is he wants to claim that there's limits in comedy, and yet he'll step over them. But if you step over them, he's like, no, you can't do that, even though he does it all the time. So yeah, and to me, I don't really think I agree. I don't think there are limits in comedy. I think you can. Now, if you're gonna punch down on someone just might not find that funny or might find that kind of mean-spirited. And that is perfectly fine if somebody wants to find that mean-spirited, because let's say you're somebody like Phil making 6 figures and you decide to, punch down on somebody who's poor, just trying to make things by, or because, like when he makes fun of mentally challenged people. Like, I have no problem. Like, my thing is, you can do it. But it may not be funny. And Phil isn't funny. Him and Desi are bros, though. Their wives love Tyrone. Destiny's wife does Tyrone in the background while he streams. Oh. Well. That's a thing.
Away from that, you see? So, if you don't like someone for a medical condition, why would you purposefully hate watch all their content and then make fun of them for it? Right? Okay, then.
There's still this back here. No. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back
We're gonna give Viva a boyfriend!
Telling me
It's WWE champion time! I love it. I love it.
Love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking.
Okay, so this guy basically is in love with Vivia, the kind of gothy, the goth guy, the one detective we haven't worked with yet. He's got a crush. We're gonna have to. You know what that means?
Save the pig.
I will say it's the one thing I wish that Snort didn't have a thing to open up. Yeah, the game news segment's probably gonna be pretty bad. Alright, let's one more before we go.
The pig.
Okay, that save the pig's a little loud, Snort. I think you need to put the opening a little bit lower.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
Ziggy Piggy. All the Microsoft leaks, yeah.
Save the pig, the game.
Yeah.
The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Well, I didn't know he was gonna teleport when he did it.
I need to find when that help was. I need to get a clean thing of that. I am so glad that you could play a smoke in this Mortal Kombat, because that was something that really we're missing in the last few instances, playing a smoke.
Start it over? Wait, I have to do the whole tower over because I lost at the end. Even though I didn't know what I was doing.
You didn't know what you...
Whole tower over, that's pretty
Oh, wine.
I tell ya, I can smell the saltiness.
Gee, that's fair. I lost half my health on it. Fight! What the fuck? And she blocks.
A book. He loves reading.
God. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? First of all, she hits you for like triple damage of what she should. Because she's only hit me once or twice, but she's taking my whole energy bar. And then she just has super armor, so she interrupts every move you do. Wow. That's really a fun. Right?
Cool.
That's really, really fun.
Alright, I think I got that guy.
I received a tip tonight.
Wow.
Our first tip of the night after an hour is a $2 tip. I got a $2 tip from an idiot. I'm not even gonna read it. In fact, I'm not even gonna add it to the leaderboard because it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Okay. What a moron. Alright.
Aww.
Continue. The dumb thing.
I will be, yeah, I'll restream the gameplay as well, yes. I will do that, Falcon. I will do that. Smoke was DLC in Mortal. He was DLC in Mortal Kombat 11.
All right, guys. So good.
No,
night.
he wasn't.
Stretch. Legs, and it was sure-
Wait a minute. Smoke was not DLC in Mortal Kombat 11. That was Rain, not Smoke. Rain was DLC in Mortal Kombat 11. Hello, not Revy, please don't sue.
For now. And that's what happened.
No way.
Aw.
Besides. And that's what happened.
Yes.
Yes.
So no Dum Dum in this game chapter. Well, last chapter we worked with Fubuki with Dum Dum. We first worked with Halara, who just wants to get paid. Then we worked with Desahiko in chapter 2. So I'm guessing we're gonna work with probably Vivia in this one. Okay, all right, Falcon. I mean, you do you. I mean, I get that you may not want to, and that's okay.
The stream if you could support it right now. I'll be honest, incredibly slow support tonight.
Ooh!
I started late, but one tip, 2 super chats, 0 members.
Happy 5th birthday for Bowsette. Yes, everybody give Bowsette a happy
Any support
birthday.
tonight would be appreciated, guys. All right, please. You know, I paid a lot of money for this game, honestly, to get it early. And I'll be honest, I don't really think that people are liking it that much, from what I've seen.
Give me
it seems
money,
like
give me
people are
money,
actually
give me
looking
money,
for
give me
Street
money, give me money.
Fighter. Which is sad. It's a brand new fighting game, and people had to say, would I play it? And they wanted to see me play it, which is why I paid extra to play it early, because I knew that you guys were going to want to see lives of.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It doesn't seem like
Wow.
people are really liking it that much. I'll be honest, you know, I think it's okay. I'm not in love with it or anything. I think it's all right. And I think as I play with more characters,
Yes,
it'll be fun to see what
are
happens
you
or
jealous?
whatever,
We're
to be
all
honest,
jealous of
the
Phil,
game
I
is
guess.
play. People screaming we want online play are idiots. I'm not playing this game competitively. I will do online play eventually once we unlock all the content, as I've told you I would. So, again, if you...
Your favorite Rule 34? Bowsette's definitely good. I don't know. Boozette and Chompette are also really nice. So... Yeah. 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 Just make sure the camera's not on the whole time.
could support the stream tonight, please do. I don't understand how this is literally the slowest support stream I've had in months when it's a brand new game. That tells me you basically don't want this game. That's what that tells me. I had more support last night for Chrono Trigger. I had more support for every single game I've played. The other day I did an impromptu stream of Street Fighter 6 and it did well. Like, really good, right?
Phil is doing e-begging and monstrously trying to milk his fans for every dollar possible.
Guys, please support the stream if you can. As you see, it has been a very low support stream tonight. It would be great if you could pick up in some way. I mean, we have 0 tips tonight. 0. That's the first time in... I can't even remember that we had no tips whatsoever on a stream. It would be great if we could get some support for Mortal Kombat tonight. Thank you. Well, someone tipped me $1, and he says, I think you're basically setting bad goals for yourself, because on your daytime stream, you're saying things like, oh, you want to hit 1 tip goal a day. Well, here's the thing. All right, I don't want to really commandeer the Mortal Kombat stream with this, okay?
Commandeer
The
it.
reason I have tip goals in place is because that's essentially what I need.
Make her
to pay
canon.
and pay the bills and everything, and I don't need to hit it every single day, every goal. But the whole point was that with those goals in place, hopefully I'm hitting a goal every once in a while.
They do seem to happen a lot
You know what I mean?
to Phil.
So the way it used to be was every once in a while I hit a tier 2 or a tier 3 tips goal, then that day is good and I don't have to worry about the rest of the day. But essentially,
Excuse me.
I'm trying
Oh
to
my
hit a goal every
goodness.
stream. That's the whole point. If people are misunderstanding, I guess I don't want to talk about money all the time. I just don't. You know, I think that's stupid. But yeah, I do need tip support. So I hope that I get it.
I need that money.
Hope you
I really,
enjoyed.
really do. I
Thanks
need
to
that
everyone
money.
who was here and anyone who did support, as few people as there were. There was literally 1 tip all night, and or 2 tips all night, and a couple super chats. That was it. So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know about this game. You guys.
Oh,
really
the
like
mega
Street
cute. We're like,
Fighter,
it's
so
Dum Dum.
do that.
Ah, Fubuki, the
But
mega
a
cute
couple days
waitress.
ago, people don't really seem to care. I don't know. Maybe people just.
Oh dear.
More on my streams than
Oh
more-
my.
People
Oh
used to like
my.
Mortal Kombat a lot of ages ago. I don't know.
Talks like she might be a bit of an airhead.
Whoa.
That's
Holy
okay.
shit. This is one of the slowest.
It's
nights I've
okay.
had in a long
She can be a
time.
dum-dum as long as she
Tonight
smiles and
is
makes people
the
happy.
Slowest night I have seen for support in
Yeah.
months. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on. This is ridiculous.
However, I am seeing a pattern, sadly, with Mortal Kombat. It just doesn't seem like people really are supporting it. And what I mean by that is, every time I play it, people show up, but every single time that I've streamed it, essentially it's a slow stream. Just for example, when I streamed it Friday night, and now I streamed it tonight, crazy low support. Tonight was the slowest stream, no exaggeration, all year. It was like, I think I got $10 of super chats, no memberships, and $7 in tips. That was the whole stream tonight, 2.5 hours of me playing Mortal Kombat.
I think it was tied
Street Fighter
back.
6 stream, where people come out in droves and seem to support. I mean, I did an impromptu Street Fighter 6 stream the other day on my day off, and that stream had memberships, super chats, and tips. Crazy good. And now I'm playing Mortal Kombat, and it seems like nobody cared. I don't know if it's just the game. I really don't know. I don't know what it is, because usually people like it when I play Mortal Kombat. It doesn't seem like this Mortal Kombat is catching on at all when it comes to at least support levels. It's funny because, you start out with a certain amount of viewers, and what happens is when there's a low support night, all of a sudden the viewers spike. Now, why do you think that happens? Because all my idiotic trolls come, because they want to sit there and rub their hands and say, ha ha ha, Phil's having a slow night, let's watch him squirm. I'm not squirming. It's just, it is disappointing. I spent a lot of extra money to actually play Mortal Kombat 1 early for you guys, because I wanted to unlock the single-player content first, so we could get to the multiplayer. I wanted to be sure to get the story out there before everyone else had done it, And I'll be honest, it didn't.
You didn't get the story before everyone done it because guess what? You bought early to be able to play it early, and you didn't play it early. You prefer not Revy? Not Revy was cool. I liked her in the last chapter. I was scared for a moment she might be the killer, but then nope, she's not the killer. Not Revy is cool. I don't know if she's gonna show back up. I hope so.
It is disappointing. People did like.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, no one told him to buy the early edition. He could have bought the regular edition and be fine. All right, her hair was tied back.
That's true.
Okay. Guess he's in the right here. All left here is 3 gold persons and the pink one grand all of 4 persons. Hey. Let's see. Also, I love this look at that. Again, eyes bug out. He wants something.
And this one seems like no, not so much. I don't know if it's just because it's a different fighting game and I'm already playing Street Fighter 6 at a higher level, and so people are just used to Street Fighter 6 and they'd rather have that. I really don't know. If anyone has an answer as to why, I'd love to hear it, but I was not expecting to spend over $120 on Mortal Kombat 1 to play it early, and my third day playing it, having the slowest stream I've had all year. That's shocking to me. I literally
Yep,
was like,
again, that's your decision. Yeah.
surprised that it was like that tonight.
He didn't have to.
Having fun. It was a good audience. They were interactive, and I'm not going to sit here and complain about it every time. But now that's 2 night streams of Mortal Kombat that have been awful. If it keeps up, I mean, what do? Do I just drop the game entirely? You guys don't want it? You want Street Fighter 6 instead? I mean, I'm okay with that, but I was under the impression people were burnt out on Street Fighter 6 and wanted the new fighter, which is why I even paid more money.
Yeah, Aqua Saber, that is.
Confused.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
He's drinking wheelchair donations.
To laugh at me because they're slow streams. That's not the kind of stream I want to put out. I'm being honest with you guys. I want to have streams people are going to show up, engage, support, and enjoy. And when I have the slowest stream all year on a night stream of a game that's only 3 days old, that's the problem. That tells me something about the game, right? So I don't know. You guys tell me. I need feedback. Leave comments on this video. Tomorrow we're going to do a podcast, which will be interactive. This obviously isn't. It's just me talking to the camera. I would love to hear feedback about what happened tonight, because this is 2 nights.
Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Okay, that's a hell of a side thing. All right.
Give me money.
Give me money.
What I'm frustrated
Give
about
me
is so
money.
far, if you look at how much coverage I've done in Mortal Kombat 1, 6.5 hours of story, and around 3 hours of invasion. So I've played the game for almost 10 hours so far, okay? I've done 2 night streams in Mortal Kombat 1. Both of those night streams have been insanely slow for support, to the point where last night's stream was actually the slowest stream I've had all year long for support. That is
I don't even know
disheartening.
that that's true.
Again, the understanding
Is
was
that
we
even
spent extra
true?
money to play it early, so we could get a lot of gameplay in this weekend before Liza P came out, and I guess people just don't care. So maybe I am listening to the wrong people. Maybe that's what it is. No, that's not gonna work. You know, when I'm saying, oh, what I'm looking for my goal is to hit one of these tips goals, that's like, to hit the goal, and then also, obviously, just have normal streams, not to have dead streams around that, you know? And that's kind of what's happened, sadly. You know, when I played the story
Yeah.
mode on Friday night...
And
it
this
was
is him
very
changing the
slow. And then when I
goalposts.
played Invasion last night, it was the slowest stream of the year. So, that's bad.
Remember, your contributions are mandatory and always will be mandatory. Wait,
Contributions are mandatory.
Are not mandatory and never will be mandatory.
No, if I just hit one tips goal a day and I get nothing else the whole day, no, that's not what I'm looking for. The whole point was, that's kind of the goal to aim for, and if we hit it, that's good.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
That's not what I meant.
Of course it's always
But some
chat's
people wanna take
fault.
stuff so literally. Oh, but you hit the tips goal that one stream, so that means that the rest of the day, you don't need anything. It's like, oh my god.
Again, the fact is, this is the goal you set, Phil. Now you're trying to walk it back.
It's just an average estimate. I don't even know. I feel like I have to pull out a statistics class for people to understand.
Yeah.
You know, there's the
Yeah, it...
mean, the median, and the mode. Shall I explain what they all mean?
Actually, Phil, I would love to hear what you say. The mean, the median, and the mode.
You know, it is what it is.
Look at him. His right leg is jittering. Holy shit. Yeah, move that fucking goalpost. This is the thing. Yes, it's... I know. I think Ann even wanted him to try to... He wanted to hear what Phil would say, like, median and mode. Because here's the thing, Phil. You act like you are not, you know, up at the top of your income bracket, which you kind of are. Like, you make 6 figures a year, and a lot of people don't make that kind of money. So, you know, you're a lot higher up than a lot of people, and a lot of people who are your viewers. So, you know, you're above the median for income, so maybe don't do that. Yeah, its real goal is always a real goal. It's just, yeah, and fucking Snort Burnell also meant, it's like, the fact is we are in a bit of a economic downturn, and he is still turning up the give me more money. I said in the past that when the economic full-on recession or depression hits, a lot of people in streaming and in content creation are gonna get hit real hard, because guess what? The discretionary income is gonna be gone.
I know, I had to do a segment about it today. I had to. It's important. It's my business. It's my livelihood. When I see a negative pattern, I want to talk about it. Is it Mortal Kombat? Is it the fall gaming season?
Yeah, median income most days 40 to 60K, Maryland, Virginia, and the highest 80K. Yeah, because we got a lot of glowies.
And if you come and you're toxic at me, you're just gonna get fucking blocked and ignored like usual. I want constructive feedback. What could be done better? What needs to be improved? What is it that you want to see that I'm not doing? Right? Why do you think that we've now had 2 incredibly dead nights this week with almost no support when I was playing a hot new release that everyone previously had said they wanted, and I even spent extra money to get early because people seem to want it early?
Yeah. Yeah, Aqua Teal, yeah. If they got a sponsor, they'll be okay. But if they don't have a sponsor, they could be fucked. Yeah. Oh yeah, OnlyFans are gonna go, oh, they're gonna get hit hard.
That, it's really baffling to me. This is what I need. I need feedback, okay?
So you get a job.
Yeah, there you go.
Buddy. Shout out.
See, then you get complete toxic idiots. Anyone, here's the truth. Don't take a word out of anyone who wants to try to spin my words into something they're not. I'm not accepting that. You don't get to fucking be like that and try to put words into my goddamn mouth that I didn't say. I'm not putting up with that. Every one of you who...
Desahiko is the one who was hitting on her.
Right? You're out of your mind. Fucking shut up. Really. Because it's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's various ways that people show support. It's not always financial. It's not always verbal. There's all different ways. And you have to weigh and factor all of those things in. You have to. That's how I've been successful for 15 fucking years. But that's why I...
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Median on OnlyFans only about 108. That makes sense. Oh, if you've got an OnlyFans and you're able to make a comfortable living, you are definitely high up. Like, those folks probably had to work. You know, those folks that took time or do fetish shit that, you know, people who have that will pay money for. I don't fucking know. Yeah, successful people never have to beg for... They don't have to beg for money in this way. The fact is, if they beg, they're begging, like, big investors to start to invest in, like, a startup or some shit.
I feel like I can be honest with my audience and say, here's what's going on. I'm not cool with how Mortal Kombat 1 has gone down this weekend. I'm actually upset because I thought that this was something people wanted. Maybe it's not, but I need to get feedback. And for people to then twist it into something toxic is not cool. And I'm not putting up with it. I don't even care. I don't care who you are. You're going to sit here and be toxic in the chat about it and act like I'm saying shit I'm not saying. It ain't going to fly. Alright? I'm not putting up with the bullshit anymore. Because there's too many people on the internet who just want to say, Phil said this. I never said it. And I'm tired of that shit. You know? It's time to grow the fuck up. I'm not putting up with people being toxic anymore. It's just bullshit.
That's why.
Oh my god, he's drinking salt.
If you're saying people are offering my streams raw, that's completely against YouTube's terms of service. And let me know who it is so I can get them shut down. Because absolutely no one is allowed.
See, there you go.
Raw. That's completely illegal. You're not allowed to do that. No one has permission to do that. No one should be doing that. It's different if it's someone re-streaming and adding commentary and criticism. You cannot just raw cut and paste my fucking content. I'm not gonna let anyone steal it. So if you know people that are doing that, I'm taking it down. But if it's someone adding commentary, criticism, and stuff like that, that's allowed. But you have to be doing that. You can't just fucking copy paste someone's.
Yep. Hooves.
There's still this.
Back here, and still
in
the back of my head, the back of my head, the back of my mind. It's still he's telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
He's a mobile game addict. Phil has a dog.
He is gonna try to take down. He is gonna try to take down fucking Raw Phil, and I love to see him try. All right. So we've got about 12 minutes to skip juice. Do 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 do. All right. Let me know if I need to. I'm gonna. Let me know how the levels are, if they're good. I think they are.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 19th of September, 2023, and...
Oh, Frosty Beast, he'll try again.
...thrown for a complete loop in the gaming scene. First of all, with Lies of P actually releasing a full day early for no good reason, seemingly. You know, everything listed it as coming out on Tuesday, the 19th.
Because the publisher, it was obviously Tuesday, you know, midnight past the publisher time. Whatever, don't fucking matter to me. Argue that since Phil privates and streams anyway, and that Raw Phil takes out his stupid ass music's transformative, and it should be transformative. Oh yeah, and he adds his chat. That's transformative. He's adding his chat for extra.
Even advertisements. But the game came out yesterday, so I've got a bit to talk about today about the game and what I think about it, because I played it all day yesterday for 5.5 hours, and there is a lot to be said. So let's talk. But in addition to that, oh my goodness. I've been doing this for 15 years. I've been a gamer since the 1980s. Not in any of that time have I seen the amount of leaks happen that just happened.
Phil, here's the thing. I don't buy that you were a gamer in the 80s. I'm sorry, I just don't. It's a Korea game, so it's really serious. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, you aren't. What was it? Was it Shinko's the one that has the theory it's the PS3 generations where he got into gaming? I would say that, like, he obviously had an SNES and he played some of those games, but he doesn't, like, the way he plays some of the old Nintendo games, it's just like, dude, does he even know?
Probably because we just had an unprecedented court case of the Federal Trade Commission here in the United States.
Oh my god, so Woman with Stage Fright also is like, Fubuki is the best. Oh, Fubuki's the best. Fubuki's got a fucking fan club in this game.
A lot of documents had to come to light and be studied by the courts.
A 6-year-old can't be a gamer. I mean, you could play video games. Like, I played a lot of video games when I was a kid. As my father got a old Atari 2600 in a yard sale. So we played that all the time as kids, and then Nintendo and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I would say, yeah, like a gamer is, you know, I wouldn't say that even until adulthood where it became a little more. But, you know, yeah, court case. Why I mentioned this? I don't know why he's mentioning the court case, and trying to do a Kubrick stare. But you know, when he does this, it makes his giant head even more giant.
They never should have been seeing the light of day. They have
yeah, 60. Yeah, that's true. A 6-year-old wouldn't identify as that. You're playing games. You'd be like, oh, as an adult, you say I played games a lot. I probably was a gamer, but who knows?
And right now, what's happening is a big.
And whatever, it don't matter.
Oh, it wasn't us. The FTC says, oh, it wasn't us. Don't you look at us? And of course, people are gonna say, well, was it the courts that screwed up and accidentally made this information public? Did Microsoft erroneously upload this publicly to the wrong part of a website? Like, what really happened here? And probably this will be going in circles for weeks. But this morning, we're going to discuss the biggest portions of what was leaked, including new versions of Microsoft consoles and controllers coming out supposedly next year, games in development that no one even knew existed, and some internal emails by Phil Spencer regarding the gameplay or the strategy of Xbox in general. So this will be interesting.
Yeah.
To say the least. But
fuck that up.
To any of that,
fucked it up.
A little bit of fun. Because,
I fucked her.
Ladies and gentlemen, last night,
that's fine. That's all right.
On Twitter/X, whatever the hell you want to call it, regarding me. And once again, it's a very similar kind of post that gets made all the time. And every single time it gets posted, it's pretty funny. In particular, this one got some pretty good traction. So,
like,
someone who, I'll be honest,
I mean, yet somebody said, you know, it's hard to, you know, it's unfair to compare something that had its moment in the sun and left at its time to something that refuses to change and just kind of exists there. It's like, Phil, look at this.
I outlasted Machinima.
Like this is just proof that he's a fucking narcissist. Look at him, just glued right to the screen, to, not just to read it, but to kind of look at there. Just like, oh, look at that. Look at that. There's narcissism. He just sees himself.
Outlasted two best friends. I outlasted Cryotic. I've outlasted actual lawsuits.
She kicks ass for the Lord.
I'm still here, surviving on the internet. And surprisingly enough, the picture they posted to me is not that bad. Usually when someone makes a post like this about me on Twitter, it's some like horrendous picture that makes me look absolutely atrociously ugly. And in this case, it was actually like a normal picture from back in the day when I lived in Connecticut. So it's still a 9-year-old outdated picture, but it's not that bad.
I mentioned Cry. We tried to help you once, Phil.
If you guys aren't aware, you know, Achievement Hunter has been around for a very long time on YouTube. It's an offshoot of Rooster Teeth, and it's a group that essentially
Jasper's just like, why? Okay, here's my question, and I get you having a collar on a cat's one thing. Why do they need that to give him a little bow tie? Why? Why does Jasper need to have a goddamn bow tie? Like, did you see that? He's got a fucking bow tie on. It's not even on right. What the fuck is that for? Come on now.
Rooster Teeth, and it's a group that essentially would do everything they could to earn achievements in Xbox versions of games. I don't know if they ever delved into the PC side of things too, because they also have achievements. But you know, well known, have run for over a decade, right? Very popular on YouTube or whatever, and as of, you know, overnight they're gone. They decided to shut down.
Aw, she's a tsundere cat girl nun.
Completely unrelated to Achievement Hunter. I'm actually wondering if this is part of the whole breakdown of Rooster Teeth, because I keep hearing over the last 2 years that Rooster Teeth has fallen apart and really isn't working anymore.
She's definitely tsundere.
Rebrand and change all their content and make different content and stuff like that. Maybe that's what it is.
Cry gave him a raid and he was like, oh, a raid. I have to leave by and didn't raid someone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I try to do my best to... I know last night I wasn't feeling well, so I kind of didn't. But yeah, I try to always at least, you know, when I head out, raid somebody. Even if it's only 1 or 2 people that I have. It's like, yeah, because it's like...
Know what's going on. But the thing
Oh, yeah.
when posts like this are made,
It's always weird when it's like you get a raid right at the end and you're like, fuck. All right, we'll go on for another 30 minutes and then, you know, get it, you know, do a little bit and then raid someone else. But yeah,
I do feel
he
like
doesn't
once
understand that,
people
hey,
once
you
people
can help
bought
other
in,
people.
This guy's a complete laughingstock joke. And it's hilarious to know that he's still around when all these other things that were way more popular than him, that were way more successful than him, that people viewed in way more of a positive light than him, are gone, and he's still around, right? But for me, when I see it from my perspective, I have a different take. You have to understand something, all right? I am Joe Nobody. I am the
Oh my God.
little guy on the internet.
No, you are not, Phil. Phil, you have made over $1 million in your fucking career. You are not Joe. I so cannot stand him trying to say he's Joe Nobody. He's not. He's just trying to hide that.
You open, Pops?
I fucking can't stand that shit. Aw, you told me to drop dead.
Guy, I never had crossovers with other YouTubers. I was never promoted. I never did promotions. You know what
Yeah, you know, and this is why people don't like you, Phil. Because here's the thing. You know, like, doing a raid is literally, like, there's nothing, I don't have to do anything about doing a raid. But you know what I can do? I can raid someone, and I can show them support by doing that. Yeah, please stop bullying me, guys. Give me money. Yeah, he shits on people, then as soon as they say something, he's like, oh no, don't do that. Oh, again, it's always, it really pisses me off when you just see how he just does not care. He doesn't care about anybody else.
Never ever was I one of these
Yeah.
like achievement hunters, a group of
Yeah, everybody networks to some degree. Yeah, fuck yeah. Even in work, everybody networks, you know? You find folks to work with, you know?
content creators from Rooster.
But then again, he also doesn't want to have any friends, so that really does hurt him in the long run. Where is this? Okay, hold on, let me... have to keep going further up. Fuck, okay.
Work together and collaborate. I never had that. It was always just DSP by himself doing shit. You understand?
No, it wasn't. John Rambo. Howard. It was never DS. Like, this is wrong. This is objectively wrong.
I never had that. It was always just DSP by himself doing shit.
There was DSP. There was Leanna would be on some of your streams and some of your videos. There was John Rambo. There was Howard. Respect the Pack. Literally, all these folks. Yeah, he has always held you back since you cut out. Yeah, it's not Machinima. Yeah, Machinima was also that. Like, yeah, and that has always held you back since you cut out Rambo. Yeah, that he is basically trying to make him just himself. Like, all these folks helped him. All these folks were part of his content and did all this stuff for him, and yet now he still won't, you know, he's still like, no, it's just me only. And that attitude is what's causing his downfall.
You understand? And basically the way I see it is, in the 15 years that I've been making content, all right, I've stayed true to myself. I never sold out. I still make...
Yeah, yes, you did. You sold... I mean, here's the thing. Oh, hey. It's you.
My man. Hey.
Huh?
Yeah, like...
Oh.
honest content. I'm not here shilling with paid promotions in every stream that I do. I'm not here literally doing drama news and gossip and slandering other people on a daily...
I mean, you had that whole rant about your, about that parody. I hate when he puts himself a higher level for not having ads. Yeah, He sold out to Loot Crate, sold out to ELO, hell, sold out to Mario Sonic and Olympics, sold out to the Checker. And here's the problem. Yeah, and the fact is that no one wants to do business with him because he's basically is shown how bad of a person he's like. He's just done all this, just like, come on, dude.
Instead, I'm doing what I love. I'm covering video games. I'm playing video games. I'm hanging out with my audience, as big or small as it may be today. But I still the audience that likes me and wants to hang out with me every day. And support.
Acting for his younger artists back in the day wasn't selling out because he's apparently the real Phil. Yeah.
My efforts to stay true to myself, you know, all these years. And
like,
it's funny because I made this post this morning, and immediately you see people start saying things like, "Oh, he did sell out because he streams and he advertises and he takes in contributions, all things he used to hate." That's selling out, or is that just evolving and changing with the times? Because that's what.
I mean, Phil, here's the thing. Like, whenever I am looking at somebody and they do that, and what they do is they do stuff like, oh yeah, they're gonna, you know, have like a sponsor. I don't consider that, you know, it's. See, I've never really considered a sponsor in itself selling out. It's just, hey, guess what? I'm doing this to make some money and to pay some bills. Shinigami, what the hell are you talking about? But the fact is that Phil doesn't understand. It's like, dude, taking a sponsorship doesn't mean, oh my god, it's like, dude, they tell you it's a paid promotion and they get paid for it. So guess what? They're not asking for me for money. They're taking corpo money. Okay, take corpo money.
Everyone is doing to survive.
Yeah.
Because YouTube changed. Truth is, if YouTube never changed and lost ad revenue, I'd probably still be making a living on YouTube ad revenue on videos. But what happened on YouTube was the adpocalypse. And at that time, you had to change to survive.
The adpocalypse was 7 years ago, Phil. Get over it. Yeah. Honestly, he'd be better just selling out. He'd make more money if he sold out. Yeah, you're right. He was a Twitch partner. How is he on his own?
Or else you're just going away because you couldn't make...
He really doesn't understand that he was never alone. This is... Okay. Remember that whole thing in 2012? That whole thing during the presidential election? Like, you didn't build that? It's the idea of, like, yeah, things can be interconnected. People can help other people and all that kind of shit. And it was something that I feel... Something that Phil really needs to understand. It's like, yeah, you are a person who... Wait, how do I get... Like, the big thing about Phil is that if he actually did that, he would probably make a shitload more money than he does now. But he's too pig-headed to do that.
Sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Just on ad revenue again, it changed, right? In my opinion, I changed for the better. I listened to the feedback of my viewers, and I adapted for what they wanted, but I still love what I do. No, selling out would have been if literally I'm exactly the same as everybody else. I sit here every day, and I shill some junk to make a buck. I play games only because I'm being paid to play them.
And this is the big problem that I have with him. He thinks every other streamer is a shill and a sellout, not him. It really is... just... They call her Chubby Chaperone. Wow, that is mean. Yeah, and that's the thing. He shills himself. And that's the thing. I get it. I get the idea of, you know, you want to make, you know, do stuff. I've seen YouTubers, like, start off without having sponsorships and then do them. But you know what? And a lot of them that I'm okay with, because they'll say, okay, here's a sponsor part. Now it's done, and we don't talk about it anymore. It started, like, at the beginning of the video. And sometimes they'll even have a nice thing of, you can skip the ad if you want.
I have insane drama content, drama segments, causing big dramatic arguments with people, slandering people every day, like the YouTube drama queens every day.
I mean, you did kind of shit on those folks with the last year with that like Street Fighter cabinet. You shat on him, and then he hit back, and you're like, oh well, I'm a tiny guy, I didn't say anything. Yeah, you did.
Bending into the horrible, toxic lolcow culture aspect of the internet, doing self-destructive things just for quick, short-term gain, like someone paying me to do some kind of a stunt. I wonder who did stuff like that recently.
Oh, hey Phil, guess what? Think about this. The Locale podcast may be dead, but even then, guess what? You still would have gotten your $50,000, Phil. If you had taken it, you'd have gotten your 50 grand and then nothing else. And you would have had fucking people. You would have had 50 grand in your pocket, burning a hole. You could have done 2 or 3 podcasts and still gotten that much money paid. Oof. Oof, you dumb. Sometimes just take the money, because you can take money and do something better with it, especially if it's, you know.
But I think you understand what I'm saying, okay?
It's better to take sponsor money than to beg for money. I'm gonna be honest, I think it is. And I'm not the huge fan of super sellouts, but if you're working in like online stuff and you take money from corporations so that you don't have to ask your fans for money, that's fine for me. You know, take corpo money. They got a lot of it. Make them shell it out.
I'm happy that I have evolved and changed, but at the same time stayed.
Phil, you have not evolved. You've been holding B your entire life to not evolve. Yeah, he doesn't know these people, but why not dance on a grave? Yeah, he always loves dancing on graves. He thinks that, oh, well, I survived longer than them. Well, okay, Phil, that's great. You know, there are companies that have superior products that didn't do any for. Yeah, I get notices all the time for Twitch sponsorships, but I don't have enough viewers to make that worthwhile. So, no reason to do a sponsorship if you don't have that many people doing that. Yeah, selling out's e-begging your people to literally subsidize your life is far, far worse than just, okay, you do a shill. Fine, whatever. Make it memorable.
True to who I am as a content creator, and that I'm still here 15 years later. I mean, kind of, we just celebrated this. We just celebrated my 15-year anniversary as a YouTuber, and the fact that I'm still here, I'm still able to do what I love.
Oh yeah, and
still have an audience that appreciates
yeah. Now,
you know what I'm saying? So thank you to everyone who's still here, who still enjoys my content, who still supports.
If I was making a lot of, having a lot of viewers, I'd have to think long and hard about the sponsorships, because I would want them to be. If I was to do that, let's say something happened, I had a ton of viewers, and I was to do a sponsorship. I would have to think long and hard about what kind of sponsors I would take, because I would want something that would, you know. It'd need to be something I would try and would endorse, and not just be like, oh, you know, it's whatever products. It's like, it was a product that I actually use, so I would endorse that, but, you know, who knows?
Not completely, like, let's destroy Darkseid Phil, you know, like they could have had my own...
He is talking about Achievement Hunter and all that shit.
So I want to say, hey, shout out for once not being a complete scumbag to me, because it's nice that people, every once in a while, actually give me a fair shake, and, thank you all. And now let's continue on with our normal podcast. Okay. And by the way, I guess rest in peace Achievement Hunter, because I never watched them, but hopefully, you know, people like their content. Apparently they did. It apparently is like a huge loss, right? So,
get that Raid Shadow Legends? If I got the Raid Shadow Legends, who knows? If I was to do that, you know, I'd probably have to... See, because I'd have to make my own clan. If I was going to do that, I'd probably join Ludwig's clan.
People are trying to, like, justify the reason why Lives of P was live yesterday. There's no justifiable reason. It just happened. I almost feel like it was an error.
It really wasn't. It was because it was from Korea, and Korea had already gotten to Tuesday. But it really does show that he sees the world only through his time zone. Only need 3 viewers. Here's the other problem, Red Animator, is unfortunately my schedule makes it very difficult to stream. I would actually need to have a new job to be able to stream more, for that to even for me to hit up Nisa, whatever it is, for me to be able to hit them up, because then it's like I don't do enough streams for it to be justifiable for them to give me free games. So
Like,
I mean,
internally on the block, they
things
have
would have to be
even
different, but
though
it's
every
okay.
piece of advertisement and
It's
every
things I have to
piece
work
of
with on the
system
side.
19, I think they screwed it up.
Yeah,
And
he's
so when
never.
it came out, they were just
Yeah,
like,
I
"Oh,
think
whatever."
I think he's only gone to Canada. He, God forbid, no, but other time zones. Yeah, the fact that okay, it was Midnight Korea. That's the publisher. So it's like okay.
Just let it roll. You know, just let it go, and everyone play it and enjoy it, because they're not going to undo what we've done now. So Lies of P, the game that everyone's been talking about for a couple of years, that basically looks like Bloodborne 2, right? And after having played it for 5.5 hours yesterday, I would say it's about Bloodborne 1.5. Let's put it that way, because it definitely has tons of the aspects of a game like Bloodborne. For example, all the elements of FromSoft games are there. You've got your leveling system that's exactly the same. In fact, the stats in this game, although they're counted something or called something different, are exactly the same. You've got your health, your stamina, your carry capacity, dexterity, strength, magic, and there might be one more in there, I'm not even sure, but they're all exactly the same stats as Bloodborne. It's the same.
That's because Bloodborne, a lot of time, I think Bloodborne, a lot of these folks took stuff from like tabletop RPGs. Like, yeah, you've got strength, dexterity, probably some kind of constitution, and intelligence, a wisdom, a charisma of some kind. You got all these different things.
Talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
Shinigami, you don't have legs!
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
System. Your weapon. You start off with
Wait,
different classes of
are
weapons.
you sure?
Light, heavy, or kind of medium. And you can customize
There's
them.
no need to be
And you can actually have it so that they
polite
build up
if that's
special
your
abilities you can
intention.
use in combat.
There's
So
still
it's a
a
little
long
different from the
ways to go,
concept of
right?
Bloodborne where you have transformable weapons.
Where's that?
But at the same time, the fact that you can have a weapon that you can
The place with
customize
that
to your own
mask guy.
liking, and you can add
Isn't he
abilities
the
to
CEO
that
of
weapon,
Amaterasu
very much reminds me of
Corporation?
Bloodborne weapons.
Maybe you'll
Okay?
find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma?
The combat. Again,
Or
definitely reminds me of
are
Bloodborne.
you thinking of
It's a little bit more
not ending
action-paced,
Ricky
although,
because it's too
well, in
dangerous?
Bloodborne, the parry
I
system was
was
based on having a
thinking
handgun
violence.
that you would shoot someone at the
How
last
am I
minute and they would get
No,
staggered, and then you
I'm
could get like
not
a
avoiding him
punish
for
combo,
your
a punish
sake,
move.
Louis.
In this game,
Personally,
it's
I don't
actually
know if he can
timed
be
blocks.
trusted.
So in
I
that regard,
think
it's
it's best
almost a
we don't
hybrid
get
with
involved
Sekiro
with him.
in a lot of ways.
I agree.
And if you timed block a normal enemy enough, their weapon breaks and then they get stunned and then you can insta-kill them. On bosses, it's actually very similar to Sekiro, where the more you block,
Yeah, he refused to
and
play any
time
other
block,
Souls-like
there's
games. Yeah.
perfect blocking or something in this.
You really
Their
need to
stone
trust
bar
someone
fills
to
up
get
again
into
like
the
Sekiro,
them.
and then you could do a heavy attack that stuns them, and then you get like that visceral attack. So again, very similar. Also,
You
in
need to be bold
Bloodborne,
enough
when you
to
take
use
damage,
the
if you
ability
immediately
to
strike back the
info
enemy, you
you.
get health back. Well, in Lies of
Well,
P,
that's
when
what
you
my grandpa
block,
used to say.
you take damage. But then if you immediately strike back the
Worth a
enemy, you
shot,
get the health
don't you
back.
think?
So it's a slightly different mechanic to say it's a different game, but
Old enough
man, you
to
can tell this is
use?
Bloodborne, and that's what they were
Maybe
going
that
for.
applies to
All right,
detectives as
the
well.
atmosphere. It's
That's not true.
gothic, it's Victorian-esque. Again, it seems set in the same time period as
Also,
Bloodborne, around
I
those
don't wanna
1800s.
return to the agency
Steampunk-esque very much.
Let's
And
do as much
the
as we
story's
can
interesting.
now.
Without too many spoilers, basically there's some mysterious element that was discovered and used to create puppets, and these puppets became robot slaves of humans. But then all of a sudden the humans caught a plague and started getting infected and started petrifying, whatever that means, because we don't have an actual explanation fully of what that means yet. So the humans had to
You don't know what petrify means. Maybe it means they turned to stone or they froze. Jesus fucking Christ. Petrification is okay, they petrified. We don't know what they turned into, but they petrified. So they turned into an inanimate object. Jesus fucking Christ.
go start going into quarantine. At the same time when this happened, all of the puppets went haywire and started murdering everyone. So not only do we have a epidemic or pandemic of this petrification disease going on for humans, but now we have puppets killing everyone too. It's kind of like two things going on at once. It's a very interesting plot, and I'm sure the further we get into the game, the more interesting it will get. We're only about 5.5 hours in, and we're uncovering slowly little pieces of the plot as we continue on. So, 5.5 hours in, the controls are responsive and fun. The graphics are great on the Xbox Series X. I can't attest to any other platform.
I
But
can't
can tell you that on the Series X,
attest.
This game runs at a silky smooth 60 frames per second, and running on Unreal Engine 4, it looks great. It's got lighting, it's got shading, it's got
Again,
atmospheric effects, it's got environmental effects.
He is a
it's got
graphics whore. That's all he cares about.
Gothic, creepy horror style game. It's great in that regard. I'm very impressed with the graphics of this game. World design. This is also very, very interesting. Basically, huh?
Plus, just the estimated money he made from that interview he did with that one podcast earlier today. Now, at least only 4 people would get the troll money and not the team of 6. I don't know what he's looking at this and he gets. Phil and the 1800s get slapped with a glove and challenged to a duel 4 times a day. Well, that is true. Yeah, he definitely is.
I'm getting confused by people in the chat. I'm not going to stop reading the chat, folks. I'm doing something distracted. The world design.
Wow.
Is exactly what
Fuck
I
you, chat.
When I played Elden Ring last year, one of my major criticisms was whenever you were in one of the legacy dungeons, the game shined. The world design was exceptionally good. Fun hidden areas, great puzzles, interesting challenges, enemies jumping around the corner, great boss fight finales. It was all great, correct? But what I really complained and criticized about in that game is essentially that the open world didn't work. The open world had too much to do to explore and not enough content. Once you started really getting down to the open world, it got tedious and boring. Those stupid optional dungeons that were all over the world that only looked like 3 different kinds, right? It was like a tomb or crypt, a cave, or what was the third kind? There was 3 kinds of those optional dungeons. They were boring. At first, they're kind of fun, and then once you realize, man, they all look the same, and they're only there to pad the length of the game. Ugh. And what you really felt like was I wish they'd spent more time on legacy dungeon-style content and had more of that in the game. And
Legacy dungeon-style content. Oh my god.
But Lies of P goes back to the tried and true formula of everything is hand design, everything is curated to be fun for you. It's not
curated to be fun for you. Phil, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Here's the thing. He wants open worlds, but he doesn't want to do stuff in open world. Like, what the? Yeah, it's like, what the hell do you really want? And you're right. You're right, Aqua Saber. He does open world. He bitches. Super linear bitches. What does he fucking want? Money. That's what he wants.
Not open world at all. It's very much like Bloodborne. So, again, playing this game, I know this game is not made by FromSoft, but it feels like this very much is in the very spirit of what FromSoft makes. And I've played these Soulsborne knockoffs before. I mean, hell, earlier this year we played Wolong. And you want to talk about a shitty game? Wolong was a shitty-ass game. A knockoff of Neo.
Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress.
I did not like that game.
Oh, I got 80. That's alright. I didn't do well.
I regretted even wasting time on it. This game feels completely different. Like, there's attention to detail. There's polish. Everything in the game, they wanted this to be an homage to Bloodborne because it looks like we're never going to get another Bloodborne, right? So I'm loving this right now.
You know, Wolong's supposed to be another Nihon, not Souls.
Surprised and happy because there's been so many games that have been hype, and then when you finally play them, oh my god. Final Fantasy 16, hype.
You hype them up. That's all you do is hype. You hype them up, and that is all you ever fucking do. You're the one who was hyping all those folks up. But you want to be, oh, I am not a hype man. All you do is you hype people up. And then once you hype them up, once you hype all this shit up, then it's like, oh no. It's all, you know, you're just like, oh no, I don't want to. It's like, Phil, come on now. You're the one who does these hyping, and then you try to slow everything down. Oh.
Hype. Play it, dog shit.
Liza P, our Sony, ex-Sony JP just that made Bloodborne, that's what. Oh, okay.
Damn. Can we just get one solid game and like, wow, Liza P comes like, boom. This is exactly what you would want if you're a FromSoft fan. I'm like, this is excellent. I'm really enjoying this. So, thank you all. I know it was a shock.
I thought.
A lot of people were not expecting Liza P, and I know for a fact there were people who were coming today to watch me play it, and then they missed out yesterday because they didn't know it was going to be out.
Yeah, it's still bitching about Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, he bitches about it more than Leanna. Yeah, a jilted lover, you would expect.
Thank you so much. You were very supportive on those streams. I really appreciate that. That helped me out after having several slower streams of Mortal Kombat 1 over the weekend. This helped me bounce back in a big way, and I really appreciate that.
Money. That's what he wants. He wants his money.
I'm playing it again today. I actually cannot wait to jump back in to Lies of P on this very stream and see where it goes. I'm hoping that it keeps ramping up and getting better and better.
Couldn't get to that other
boss challenges, new lore. You know, the further in I get, the more I'm actually liking it. Yesterday, at the end of the stream, I even stayed a little extra to do some extra exploration, open up some optional content, beat an optional boss. It was really, really fun. So I certainly hope that you guys are enjoying this as well, because I really am enjoying this, and I hope that you guys will.
Oh, I didn't notice she's like almost a head taller than Yuma. Aw, Yuma's a tiny little guy. Yeah, let's play the game. You want to play the... Hold on.
was a
Do you
shot.
want to play the fucking game?
But it's worth the watch, and it's worth playing. If you were on the fence, you're like, I like FromSoft, but I didn't know if this game was going to be good because it was made by FromSoft. You're going to really like this game, in my opinion. I really do think you will enjoy it. It's funny because I actually heard...
Makoto, do you want me to draw you like one of your French girls?
Week if you paid extra. So a few
Hello.
content creators were given the early version, and a few of them
Hi.
had no intention of playing the game.
How's it going?
Chat on it, saying things like,
Just
"Oh,
getting
it's
off
just a
work.
pale comparison to FromSoft. Don't play it." They did it on purpose to get clickbait views, but now that the game is out, people are realizing how good it is.
Listening
and how
to
those
this
assholes
man
that
make
all
me
over
cry
their
about
face are saying
everything.
that to try to generate
Okay.
clickbait 'cause they
Well,
don't feel like playing the game. It's kinda
You can listen to him and then we'll just,
Let's continue on, shall we?
we can do this or we can,
now for the rest of the week, so that you guys
No
can-
schedule!
We gotta get to these big Microsoft leaks. There's a
Yes,
lot-
no
there's
schedule
a ton of
segment.
stuff that was revealed.
No, I don't want-
never understand
So first of
about
all-
him. What the fuck? Just play the game. Stop talking.
The thing is,
Exactly.
Today it is more Lies of P on the daytime stream. I'm excited for this. Another
Alright, I'm putting it at 2 just to kind of...
good. Had great momentum yesterday. Everything went well. Hope that we can keep that going today.
But yeah, look at this man. Okay, good sir, I know this is your house, but please take your shoes off the goddamn sofa.
To unlock the rest of the cameos.
And please stop trying to seduce Yoma.
Really good. So I'll probably try practicing with Kun Lao tonight, and I'll probably play one or two characters who I actually use during the story, but I want to practice a little bit with before I go online, because I might want to use these characters in online multiplayer. Something like Sindel or Raiden, characters I like during the story. So we'll do that tonight, and then once that is unlocked, okay, we're gonna go to online multiplayer. So we are doing online multiplayer tonight, but understand, I have to go through this first part of the stream where we unlock the rest of the content first, and then we'll go online. Okay? That's the plan for tonight.
Why is this guy trying to be Yoko Taro?
Tomorrow, last streaming day of the week for me, for my day off Thursday, we are gonna play Starfield.
Oh,
Originally it was supposed to be
this
Thursday,
dude?
will
I don't know.
Expecting Starfield yesterday was-
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he wants you to draw him like his French girls.
Had played through the entirety of the Starfield like the plotline, and got to the very end, and we're supposed to get our big reward, and then we were going to we didn't finish it, and this whole week's just been crazy, right?
So it doesn't get crowded. Move up to Steam chat. I mean stream chat.
Okay.
To keep earning more points with her and get her closer to 5-star diamond. I seriously doubt we will get 5-star diamond tomorrow night. I don't foresee that happening at all.
There we go.
Really is very tough because she's one of the
Let's-
characters in the game. She has horrible matchups that are very tough to win. So for me, yeah, it's a rough climb. I'm doing my best, and I am advancing, and I haven't played the game now in a week, so I'm probably gonna be rusty.
There we go.
Okay, I'm off on Thursday. This week coming up will be a big balance between all the releases. So likely the daytime stream on
This is
Friday,
another
Live with
thing.
you, and the night stream
I'm
on Friday
such a
will be
variety
multiplayer.
streamer.
Saturday,
I'm a
we'll probably
variety
do-
streamer.
we'll
What
have one after the
it
daytime
is.
stream, and likely a multiplayer.
Yeah,
Saturday night, we'll probably do some Starfield.
Wait, he played it. What did he play last night? Was that Mortal Kombat or was that more Lies of P?
More Lies of P.
More lies.
So this is the third straight stream. Okay.
And he's doing it because he got money.
The thing is, next week there's no release.
Yeah, he's milking them now.
Yeah.
Which is, I believe, Wednesday? Yes, on Wednesday the 27th. It is the release of the new DLC character for Street Fighter 6, Aki, aka, I'm assuming it's pronounced Aki. She looks completely unique. She looks creepy. I'm interested.
She looks unique.
Just like with Rashid about a month ago. And that's what we're gonna do that day. I'm gonna be wearing that character in training mode in her trials, and then take her online and see what we can do with it. I'm not saying that necessarily it'll be the entire day. It really depends on how much I like the character. But likely I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 all day that day. So we'll have like 5 days of variety in Street Fighter 6 on the 27th. Okay. Now there really are no big new releases until about halfway into the first week of October, and that's Assassin's Creed Mirage. And after that, we have a little bit more time. So we will have time to focus in on finishing up Lies of P, getting further into Starfield, stuff like that before the new
I
release in
saw
October.
that
So,
red
this is
animator.
great right now.
Why?
It's very balanced
Why
with the
KFC?
schedule. We'll figure out exactly
I get it's popular in Japan, but god damn it.
Well, obviously, because it's going to be Christmas time soon.
Yeah.
You know.
There's a recipe.
Oh, I have written down the blend of 11 herbs and spices.
Nice.
Except in Japan, it's not the Colonel's. It's not the Colonel's recipe anymore. It's the Shogun's recipe.
True. But no, I actually... Would you like it? I will...
Yes, please. Go ahead and put it in there. I'd like to see it.
There you go.
Okay?
Thank you, thank you.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I was getting ready for work. I'm watching the dumb
There
shit
you
I was
go.
talking about.
Oh, you thought I was being... I'm being facetious. Yeah.
So those leaks,
Yeah.
so those leaks are real. So because they were on the fucking court case. A Fallout 3 remaster.
I'm sorry about that. There was a
Dear Lord, no!
Great.
That was all
Great.
we talked about. Like, I already knew that was
Bethesda wants to milk more of your money. Who fucking cares at this point? The
Oh,
game's
Bethesda's
already
playing
remastered.
games are Elder Scrolls 6, a Doom 3, a Dishonored 3,
So weird discoloration spot. That's definitely a stain. That's
and
gotta
a
be from
Fallout.
Why are you looking at stains on the carpet, Phil?
FYI, please support the stream. I don't want to sit here and...
You know what? That explains. I'll talk about it later. This is past the stream, so we're gonna stick to the topic at hand.
But no,
I got
I,
this for Phil, so I
Yeah,
had to
why-
look on my own. See, we was talking the truth.
oh,
yeah,
and,
why
oh,
is he looking at stains?
yo, oh, and Revy, oh, you missed it in this game. We got to see Not Revy. We saw Not Revy again. It's a character who is obviously designed off of Revy from Black Lagoon, like completely.
Like the brunette hair with
No, well, she's got
blue.
blue long hair, more personality wise. Well, though she is basically wearing like some like taped up tube top, and she does have the kind of tribal tattoo, though not on her arm, more on like her chest and all that. Kind of like how, because like I always thought Revy got that from like Seth Gecko from Dusk Till Dawn. So it's a little bit like that, but it does.
Tattoos are Japanese or Chinese tattoos. We just have Chinese.
Okay, well they kind of okay, but I know that Seth had those in from Dusk Till Dawn as well. He had this one that because it went, you saw it on his arm, and then at the end he's just got like a tank top or something on, and you see it goes all the way up his arm up to his neck. It reminded me of that.
Revy's tattoos are Chinese traditional tattoos because
I
half
see.
Chinese, half American.
I know, and she calls the Taiwanese woman Chinglish.
Yes.
That always stressed me out, Little Miss Chinglish.
Well, no, because the Taiwanese one literally speaks in its stereotypical broken English.
Yeah.
That's why she calls her Chinglish. But yeah, no, it still is the same kind of personality. Very overly violent, loves guns, that kind of stuff. I'm like, holy shit. They took the character Revy and just made a character that, it was like, oh, it's awesome.
There's one more game on here. The
It really was a helpful support
Oblivion
today.
might
Keep
get
that
a
momentum going, it'll be amazing. It is the busiest season of the year. You would expect this is
Mm.
when that kind of support would happen.
Which again,
And,
thank
really
you
nice yesterday.
modders, we
Half of
already
them,
have
massive
it.
Mortal Kombat 1 have a great deal of ISP. Please keep that momentum going if you like the content I put out, support it in some way. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it.
Skyblivion. That's what I'm waiting on.
I-
is Oblivion and Skyrim.
I love that I love Shinigami, how her model will immediately do what her sprite is doing.
ESP News. And today, we have to talk about the biggest, most unprecedented gaming leaks in history. I cannot tell you of another time when I've heard of a gaming leak
I
this
just saw it.
So,
I was
as
like,
I already stated,
hold on.
Microsoft has been embroiled in this leak.
Hold on, we're gonna switch up real quick because we're about to go to. He's about to talk about the. He's talking about the fucking leaks. I want to hear this, so let me put this back to 1.25.
Shit.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Legal battle because they are trying to buy.
He's
and
enough
merge Activision
behind.
Blizzard.
Skip
And
Juice
over
is
the course of the
amazing.
summer, there was this ongoing court
Okay,
trial
yeah,
with
I'm
the
just
FTC,
telling you now, the
Federal Trade
console
Commission
is
in
not
the
a
United States,
refrigerator
where the
anymore.
FTC was accusing them of basically trying to form
Okay.
a monopoly and trying to give
That's
reasons
fine.
why they shouldn't buy Activision Blizzard. They were trying to block the merger, and they went through this big legal battle. So, and basically that case is done, meaning the FTC case is over. They lost. But
Just say Fallout 3 remaster.
all the
like,
stuff
no.
involved in
Alright,
this
this
needs
is
to be
fake. I
archived,
gotta
I
go
guess,
look.
and eventually uploaded.
Yeah,
to,
it's like it's one of the
websites and
court
stuff
case
for other
filings. It's
purposes.
like, oh
Well,
shit,
apparently,
mine. It is
someone,
right.
and no one
Oh
knows who this
God.
was, if it was a Microsoft employee, if it was someone at the FTC,
Couldn't
if
get a
it's a
new
court
Vegas
employee who did the
voice?
wrong thing. Somehow, Microsoft's
that's
legal
not
documents
them.
from the court
They
case
It's not
own
them.
it.
That's
put onto
Obsidian.
a public portion of the court's
But
website,
Obsidian
which
and
should never
Bethesda
have
are the
happened.
same
These are
company.
literally, they say
No,
right
it
on
doesn't
the
matter.
these are only for
Doesn't
They
matter.
have the
They're
same.
still
They have the
separate.
same parent company. Doesn't mean they have to talk to one another.
Oh yeah, hell, that actually is the funny part is when they don't have the same parent company. So when they have it, no one talks to each other. Kind of like how it's kind of the way that Microsoft has been dealing with their games companies for years. They don't talk to them.
Obsidian's pushing for another Fallout.
internal use, not for our public eyes.
The
This is our
director
own
wants to
private
make one more
documentation of our
before
business
he
plans. You
leaves.
should
He's
do not
done.
expose this to the public.
He wants to do one more Fallout and go.
And so no one really knows at this point.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think
Red
out of
Amber,
all
I'll
the
take a look at that.
staff
The documents came from. But
I'll
they
take
are-
a look at that
Out of all the
afterwards.
staff
They
for
are from the
Obsidian,
court
that's
website,
one
so they're
is
real.
him
You know
from
what I
the
mean?
original team.
So,
Wow.
what is contained in the documents? I mean, we'll just wait till you hear about that. Number one, the plans for a whole new, refreshed console line of Microsoft Xboxes next year, including the specs, including the change from disc to only digital complete.
I'll say this, them redesigning it for 2024 makes sense, because the fact is that would be around the time like a pro version should be coming out. A revision to their hardware should be coming out around that time.
Yeah, because the PlayStation is planning out next year as well.
Yeah.
The one with the external disk drive.
And yeah, the idea, and it looks like Xbox might be doing the same thing, which would be digital only with an internal disk drive that you can buy separately. I don't like that, but
No.
I got my good version now.
It's an updated version of the Series X and the Series S. The Series X is going from 1 to 2 terabytes, and the Series S is going from 500 to a terabyte.
okay.
And the Xbox Series X turned from a refrigerator to a speaker. It's round. It's a fucking
Wow.
cylinder.
Okay, that's dumb. Consoles are terrible. I agree. I don't like the idea of all digital consoles. I don't like the idea, Frosty Beats. I will agree with you on that.
I think it's getting a USB-C to USB-C connector.
Okay.
Or is getting updated. Upgrading the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth in both consoles. Upgrading the components in both consoles.
Okay. Definitely PS5 needs a revision for a little bit. Yeah, for their heat sink needs to be worked on. Hopefully they do that.
Storage capacity on both consoles are getting doubled.
Okay. All right.
Complete shift.
Oh,
A
yeah.
whole redesign
Yeah,
of the
that's
look of the
pretty much
console,
it.
and
These games are starting to take 300 gigs. Thank
Yep.
God.
Yeah, the fact is that it's like this. It's like, could you please optimize or at least compress some of this stuff? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I do, Mal. Yeah, the collector's editions are always nice.
The same price point.
Same price point as they are now.
Same 500, 300. Yeah.
I don't know about that, but whatever. I'll have to see what they look like.
Wholly new redesigned controller with new functionality.
Phil shows off the Series X. He will show it off in the video.
Look at this. Look at the. Okay. Aw. Okay. Oh, that is a. I like that. I like that.
It looks like a speaker, bro.
No.
The speaker.
No. Look at the stream. It's just this kind of. It's a very.
Oh, yeah, fucking Phil.
It's a very. I am going to print screen that. And open up Paint, and I'm gonna have that for later, because Dropbox go away.
Yeah,
That was
work, and I had Phil in the background, and I just heard that shit, and I saw you guys in there. I'm just gonna join for a minute.
Oh yeah, that it just come on, Phil, come on.
Wow, that was something we had no clue was even coming.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of having a problem. I have a bunch of fucking discs for the Xbox.
How about the
One.
fact that we have the game
And now
lineup
with the
of
new
every game
console,
that
I
is
can't
currently
play
in
it.
development at Microsoft
Yeah.
and Bethesda, or at least the
Fucking
biggest one, for the next several years? Because what we have is a game schedule from a few years back.
This is
Because
why I
like,
never
I
get
own
rid of
all the
Street
Dark
Fighter.
What
Souls
will be coming out
on
when. And it
disc.
is inaccurate because we're in 2023 and this schedule started like 2020. So a lot of these dates were not hit. But still, there's games there that are listed that we know now are in
So that's
development
why I
that we
keep
never
all
knew
my
were
old-
even
my
existing
previous
because they haven't been
iterations.
announced publicly. And now we know
Yeah.
all about
I
them.
know.
Okay?
Yeah,
In
well,
addition,
and not
how
only
about
that.
Xbox One's
internal
like a-
email correspondence from Phil Spencer to everyone at the company discussing strategic plans.
I wonder, is he gonna
Like
dance
how
on
he
the
was very
grave
upset in
of,
2022 that
was
Xbox
that
games
game
did
that
not
just
have
got
good
delisted?
exclusive
Oh,
lineup.
was he gonna
While in
dance on
2021 they were
Avengers?
knocking it out of the park with
I don't
games
know.
like Psychonauts 2, Halo Infinite,
I think he said that a
Back
few
4
days
Blood,
ago.
and others. In 2022
Yeah,
they
but now
literally
he's
had
gonna
nothing
claim
because
there's
Starfield got
this
delayed,
new thing
and
of
he was
people
very upset at
saying
this and was
it's
actually
FF16's
criticizing everyone
fault
internally,
that
saying
it's
you guys got to start
getting
having set release
even
dates
though
because we
it
thought
had been announced months before
Yeah.
FF16 was
See,
released.
this is the problem I have is that everybody's blaming FF16 for all this. It's like, no, those games failed. FF16 probably is the thing that kept Square Enix from being like, oh, we're done. Like, it did well, but these other ones are shit. So maybe if they stop greenlighting shit games, they'll be back to where they should be.
we had a great
I was
year
like,
and we all
Guardians of the
delayed your
Galaxy
games,
did
and now
well
we have
for them.
nothing this year, right?
Not
Or
it
how about the
financially,
fact
not.
that there was serious discussion in 2020
because
that
Yeah,
Microsoft
they
wanted to
didn't
buy
really promote the
Nintendo?
game. That was the big problem. Yeah.
But look at this. Oh, Microsoft wanted to buy Nintendo. Phil, you understand that is an impossibility.
Yeah, that's
It's
complete
No,
and
that's what I'm
completely
saying.
it's
impossible.
yeah, and I don't mean
Nintendo, Sega, and maybe Capcom, a company that can't be bought in the country of Japan because they're owned by the fucking Japanese government.
the Japanese Japanese companies. There's law. Oh, but here's the thing. Nintendo will not.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Nintendo would not. Okay, so there's that thing, but it's an impossibility. No, why would they sell? They're doing well. In 2020, they were making shit tons of money. Why would we sell to you? Why? We're making hell in Japan. They make money hand over foot. In the U.S., they do. Like the fact is that and he he's doing this thing like he thought that it's like it's obviously he's staring. It's Phil Spencer trying to be basically trying to buy up the games industry.
Well, not just that, but he wants an in Japan because in Japan they fucking hate Microsoft.
Yeah.
They're really starting to hate Sony.
Yeah, because there wasn't the plan that Xbox was talking about buying Square Enix.
Square Enix is trying to sell themselves.
They want someone to buy them. But that one nice guy. It's the thing. He will say, "Oh, why didn't they do it?" Because he doesn't care about monopolies. Like the idea is like, I don't like that. I don't like this idea of the consolidation of media in general, video games and movies, TV, all that kind of stuff. Again, only console in talks to sell is Sony to Apple. I don't want that either, Red Animator, because I find that to be a bad idea. Like, I don't want these giant companies owning everything. Nintendo not for sale because they're doing well. And last time Microsoft asked, they laughed in his face. They will never sell. Like, I'm sorry, they are big enough. They don't have. They're making a fucking amusement park in Japan. They're making money hand over fucking fist. And a museum. They're making a literal museum in Kyoto for Nintendo, which is gonna show the history of the company, how it went from fucking, toys and playing cards, while you have like the Tokusatsu of Jakar, where it's like, they use fucking Nintendo brand playing cards. I was like, oh shit, that's Nintendo. Oh, this is before Game & Watch and shit like that. But literally,
Nintendo been around since what, 1890s?
Oh yeah, and they also owned sexy hotels.
It's
that's the thing, though.
Microsoft just wants their in Japan.
Yeah.
They know they're never gonna get in.
But no, look at what Phil does. Look at what Phil does.
Yes, but Revi, as I said, most people in Japan despise Microsoft. They call the Xbox the fucking the Gaijin console.
Yeah, because there isn't a whole lot of stuff that they are doing to sell it to the Japanese. Like, I'm sorry, the Japan
like did the deal with Kojima, and I think Kojima's making games for him for the next 10 years.
Who knows?
Woohoo! How many games will we actually see?
One.
Yeah.
Maybe two.
Wow.
That's Stranding 2. That's it.
And that's the thing. Frosty Beats. Yeah, Nintendo, top 10 companies in Japan. The fact is, you could back up a fucking Mount Fuji sized pile of cash. Nintendo will still say no. Sony was started because of USA backing. Nintendo was turning 100. Yeah, that's what they don't understand. Nintendo was, next year 130. Okay, so so let's 2024 minus 130.
Sony was originally supposed to be bought out.
Nintendo was founded in 1894. Like, what the fuck? Also, I just love him trying to do his things. Like, did he just stroke out?
Anyway, should we how do we tackle it? Where do we start? Should we start with
he long stroking.
I think we should start with that first.
But like,
let's
everybody's also gonna remember the PlayStation 1 was originally supposed to be a Nintendo console edition with the N64.
I know it was supposed to be. There was supposed to be a disc thing, and they were working with the N64, but that fell through, and that's how Sony basically got it and started the PlayStation. Yeah, it happens. But the fact is that, it's like, they're not going, like, Microsoft thinks that they can just money and bully people, but it's not going to fucking work. Nintendo has no reason to do that. They just made over 2 billion, like, I want to say, how much is it? 18 million copies. I think it was 18 million copies of Zelda. That's what they said.
Why would they sell?
So so for $70, that is $1.26 billion in revenue. 1.26 billion, and I guarantee you it didn't cost that much to make that game.
If Xbox goes after the Japanese market, it's gonna be Capcom or fucking.
I don't see them being able to get Capcom. Capcom's old by. Capcom, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, RE4. Yeah, the fact is they make too much money.
When they were buying Activision, their plan was to buy Square Enix and Capcom.
Again,
Yeah, it
Square
was
wants to
Sega,
be bought.
it was
Yeah.
Sega, Square, and Capcom when the original filings came out.
Yeah.
And I said, because I said it on stream, I said the only one I could actually see them buying would be Square, because Square is literally whoring themselves out to anyone at this point.
Yeah. Sega, no. Sega will not be bought. They got too much going on.
Microsoft buys Square Enix. Do you know how much money is gonna get poured into fucking Kingdom Hearts 4? Because I think that's their
They'll pour money into it, but you'll never see it.
Yeah.
The problem, here's the thing about it.
End product.
Here's the thing. That's the thing. Microsoft's management is terrible about getting games made. They bought Rare over 2 decades ago, and how many Rare games have come out? Grabbed by the Ghoulies, Nuts and Bolts, and that's about it. Maybe some others, but you know, yeah.
Rare collection.
Again, that isn't.
the Rare Play collection.
Yeah, but a remaster is not like, you don't put 5 years into a remaster. That you know, you already got the stuff. You shine it up real nice.
Yes, I
Is
do.
it like
Animal
the only
Cro-
one you could technically say they're making that hasn't been really talked about yet still? Was it Perfect Dark's fucking revamp?
I don't know.
By the way, the FTC has already come out and said, "Oh, we're not responsible for uploading Microsoft's plans for its games and consoles to the court website." That wasn't us, so don't blame us. That's all they've said, though. They have no evidence.
People. Look at
You see-
every Persona game.
Mm-hmm.
Fantasy Star 2.
Well, and the thing, and then Phil's talking about, oh, how it's you know, the FTC they put a quick statement and say, hey, we didn't do it because they need to, because if they did, the U.S. government would be liable for any business losses. You know, Phil, that's how that shit works.
They're just saying it wasn't us. So let me get the specs. Hold on.
That's
So, yeah,
another,
yeah, the
that's
game
another
is
case
just
of-
weird.
And Halo was a case of Microsoft's poor management.
Yeah.
There's so much. I have like a million screenshots because there's so much to talk about. Okay.
A million
So the new
screenshots.
console. All right.
Phil, how did you? Why don't you have all this? You've read all this. Maybe taken some notes and do that. No,
He is
can't.
staring at his phone again. 'Cause,
Yep.
You know, we can't bring this up on the laptop. No, we have
From what I'm understanding,
Yeah,
I
I
could
follow
be
on
misunderstanding.
Twitter. I
I'm looking
found
at
the
documents
tweet
right
he's
here,
most likely
okay?
using.
So next year,
Oh, great. it's
Microsoft
Twitter.
is going
You
to
know, we
start
can't actually
publishing
find
2
it.
Yeah, the
new
game-
or creating
the
2
games
new
that are on
versions
there
of their
was
current console.
DLCs
They'll still
for
be called the
multiple
Xbox Series
games.
S and X, okay? But the difference is that they're upgrading the internal components in a few ways.
Yeah, see, the newer the games are like
The primary
there's
way
3
is storage
projects.
space. The Series S will go from 512 gigabytes to now 1 terabyte, and the Series X will go from 1 terabyte to 2
Elder
terabytes.
Scrolls 6.
Okay?
Fallout 3 remastered.
New
Oblivion
features.
remastered.
They're gonna have a new level of wireless. They're calling it
Ghostwire
Xbox
2
Wireless 2, which they're claiming will have better connectivity and bandwidth than their current. Wireless. In addition, a higher.
So-
Ghostwire
Which-
Tokyo 2.
I don't know.
This one didn't even
That was
sell
the
well.
plan.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the, so now he's talking about the. Huh? Sorry, I cut you off.
Out of all those games, the ones I'm really interested in, most
Mhm.
likely be Dishonored 3 because I really like Dishonored 1 and 2.
Okay.
Are you sure? Are you really sure about that after Redfall? Because that's Arcane.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. And Doom 3.
And Deathloop
that's-
didn't do really well either.
Well, as long as it's id, as long as it's still id and not Bethesda, ZeniMax devs, then fine.
If it is, but I think they're done with Doom for a while. I think they're putting Doom on the shelf. I think that's what they. I think after this, it seems like they want to put.
Year 0.
I think they want to put Doom on the shelf for a bit, and give it some time. That way to have a story that would fit Doom. Because I mean, think about it. At the end, we just basically, like at the end of Doom Eternal, spoilers, we killed God. We just basically stabbed God in the heart, and was like, and then went to take a nap.
So if all these games do come to fruition, I'm gonna say I called it again. I knew they were gonna follow before Fallout 5.
Well, yeah. Of course they were.
We're in the thing of remaster everything before a new one.
I did not think it was gonna be a remaster of fucking 3.
Hmm.
Well,
Rate
no,
of Bluetooth?
Bethesda loves to remaster their shit, even though it already exists in mods.
Yeah.
They just want another way to say, our old work, let's make more money off of it.
Yeah.
Higher rate of Wi-Fi. So basically, they're upgrading every.
The higher grade of Wi-Fi is interesting. I wonder if that means it's going to be doing more, like it'll hit some of the higher, the different Wi-Fi types that we didn't have. Because you know how you have like Wi-Fi B, G, N, and probably even further.
Wi-Fi 5.
So they're probably doing, yeah, well, Wi-Fi 5 would be...
Most likely Wi-Fi 6.
Well, oh, see, I wonder if Wi-Fi 5 might be the 5 gigahertz. So it might be that that they're doing not only, they might have dual band. Oh, that'd be interesting if they had dual band.
Yeah,
could work together.
The Wi-Fi 6 as well, because that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that I agree with you, Sins. Yeah, when it comes to Doom, where do you go with it? It's like, I am fine with it just being like, guys, when you have a story, let me know. Don't push one if you don't have one. Don't worry about it. I am content with what I got for Doom.
Doom Year Zero, so that's weird.
No, not a
Year
prequel.
Zero. That's what
Please,
it's called.
God, not.
No, I don't. We don't need a prequel because guess what? I can play Doom. The whole thing is it's Doom, Doom 2, then Doom 64, then Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. I don't need a prequel.
Every wireless component in all of
three was
like.
So where does Doom 3 fall in there then?
Doom 3 doesn't. Nobody
No.
really cares about Doom 3.
Doom 3 is only shown in some Easter eggs in like there, but no, there it's basically a different part. Just the Doom Slayer is Doom guy from 1 and 2, then 64 where he stays in hell to fight the demons forever, pops out, becomes the Doom Slayer. To me, it's like I don't need it. If you're gonna do another like Commander Keem game or something like that, just do something different. You got a great engine, just use it. Just have some fun with it.
Oh God.
Here's what you do. Just
Oh God, no, not Billy. That was a terrible DLC. If Dishonored goes
Apparently,
off
the
of
Series
it,
X will
Billy,
now have a
please,
new
no.
USB-C port, which I don't really understand because some of their ports are USB-C.
Project Platinum. No, alright, that's just gonna be outstretched.
But I guess it's a specific
If
C
Project
port in
Platinum,
every
if I'm
wireless.
thinking of it, I'm thinking of the thing with Platinum chip. It could be a Fallout New Vegas thing.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Let's see what Phil's. All right, Phil.
Component in all of these things. Apparently, the Series X will now have a new USB-C port. Which I don't really understand because some of their ports are USB-C, but I guess
Probably
it's a specific C to C.
It probably is.
It would be
C to C is a bit.
Oval connector to oval connector is.
Most charge ports are C2C, so...
Oh my god. This... I'm sorry, but he doesn't know what USB-C looks like. He is not sure what USB-C looks like.
How would he? He gets all Apple products.
His charger...
Before they
He's
switch to it.
all the chargers. His Switch, his Pro Controller charger is C. His DualSense C. His Xbox should be C. And he's like, it's the oval to oval? Like, did you flunk out of tart school or something?
My charger for my phone, is a USB-C to USB-C.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
It's like, yeah, C to C is considered to be your supercharged port. Nowadays, that's what the phones all come with because they have C under the thing, and that's fine. It don't matter to me. Whatever, you do you.
Is that what they're trying to say there? I guess.
But also, they might be upping the data throughput.
I'm not sure.
Because some of the data throughput for those are just almost USB 2.
Is number one, there will be no disk drives on any of them. They're actually getting rid of all the disk drives completely. So I've been telling you guys, because people keep asking me, do you think that physical game discs are on the way out? The answer undoubtedly is yes. If one of the
and that's terrible, Phil. Understand how bad that is. That because like it's gonna basically mean by doing that you're literally trying to like you're gonna kill any other game retailer. It's again a thing of now you only are gonna be able to buy them through the game companies. So you're killing some business.
I think they're gonna have to add external hard disk.
I think that would be one that like I could see people like GameStop and all of them literally suing these companies saying by doing this you are because that is to me that is monopolistic. Because if there is no disk drive and no ability for a disk drive, you must buy them from either Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo's site itself. You cannot buy it from a retail store. And I find that to be anti-competitive, in my opinion.
It's also anti-consumer.
It's it's anti-consumer, anti-competitive, and the fact and the thing is, it allows them to then just jack up the price. So we're gonna make it $100 a game. Fuck you.
I mean, they've been trying to kill off disc for years now.
They have been trying to kill off discs, but the problem is that, yeah, no, some people want to be able to share games with friends, you know?
Well, not just that, but what happens when eventually their server crashes for whatever reason? I can't download.
Or yeah, the idea that, oh, their servers are, it's like, nope, that game, that's the thing. I hate the idea of like games that are, up in the cloud and they can be gone forever. I don't like, it's like my friend Okami. He doesn't like it. I do not like lost media. I don't like the idea of media just being lost forever. I don't like that.
The big three console manufacturers have
Remember what
decided
happened
they are
to the
no
PS4?
longer.
Like, not even last year.
Mm-hmm.
With, if the watch battery dies, you lose access to everything on that system.
But yeah, like...
They're going to care about
they had to quickly come out with a fix for that. An update
Mm-hmm.
to fix that issue.
Yeah, and the thing is, what Phil is trying to defend this shit.
To make all digital consoles moving forward, that is a huge shift into industry.
True.
And I think we've already seen in the last few years a major push for everything to go digital. These companies...
That's not a good idea, Phil. It's kind of like if the fact is when Blu-rays and DVDs finally go away, it's not good for movies and TV shows because it means, guess what? If they leave streaming, they're not findable. They're gone until somebody puts it back. Rumors Sony Xbox plan to charge $120 if you don't buy their service starting next fall and 2025 with GTA 6.
Yeah, good thing I have zero interest in GTA 6.
Yeah, I have I don't care about it. See, I was always a Saints Row fan over GTA, and then Volition broke my heart.
I'm gonna say this right now. They're most likely going to do the same thing what they're doing with the PS5. We're gonna have to add an external hard disk drive.
Here's the thing, still Ran. Here's the thing. What does it have to care about retailers like GameStop? The problem is that GameStop could basically, because here's the problem. You're cutting out an entire distribution part of video games, which is retail stores. So it won't be just GameStop. It'd be people like Best Buy, your big box stores, Walmart, Target, all that stuff. They're going to lose money. And if they lose money, guess what? The fact is that you think, why should they care? A lawsuit that says that basically says, hey, you're cutting us out and creating vertical integration, which is very anti-consumer and very antitrust. See, the whole thing is it creates a monopoly. Huh?
That's what Walmart got in trouble for the drug. They sat there and sold their drugs cheaper than what they were buying it for to cut out all their competitors.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a big-ass lawsuit they had to go to court for. The judge did not do that because you're trying to form a monopoly.
Take a look at what you get inside of the game box. It's empty besides the game disc. There's not even anything in there at all. It's just, what's the point? That's not even the game. When you pump that game disc into your console...
Because Nintendo got their start off of cards. Cards.
They see themselves as a toy company still. Like, that is, understand, they still have the mentality of a toy company, not a video game manufacturer. They still have that toy company
That's why most
to them.
Nintendo games, if you want to fucking resell them, we could resell them full price.
Yeah.
After like 3 years.
I mean, the fact is that, and here's the thing, what do they have their own little discs that are basically just SD cards. They're basically SD cards. You could
look at what they're already doing to old media.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what they're doing to old media. They're pushing it already where you have to have a subscription to play old games. And all of them are doing it. Xbox, PlayStation, they're all doing it.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's literally, we've gone from buying things to renting things, and I don't like that.
I mean, think about it. Your cell phone companies do it, car companies do it. It's become the unfortunate norm where they don't want you to own anything.
Yeah, no, there's no owning in software. There's no owning in anything anymore. It is permanently rent everything so the prices can always go up. Yeah, as that is not true. If a game does gold and it can fit on a disc, it's shipped on and has an offline mode. You have to be able to play the game from start to credits without an online connection. Yeah, like.
Except when
That's
games
not true
say,
in all games.
yeah,
Well, I don't know.
Game says, hey, you need to install it. Time to download.
Tony Hawk
Yep.
5.
Yeah, a lot of them nowadays, you'll see, like, yeah, the discs don't have anything. They just download the entire game. The problem is that removing the discs is going to be a problem. There will be a big problem with that.
It's really sad that that's become the norm for a
Mhm.
lot of bigger games.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the disc. Okay, all it does is launch an executable for the download.
I think the reason they're doing it is because they're literally making the game all the way up till release day.
Yeah.
Like, that's why optimization sucks on these things.
I mean, think about some of the games that are coming out now, where they're a single-player game, but they say you have to have a constant online connection.
Yeah.
Guess what? If you don't have an online connection, you cannot play your game. So there's no start and there's no credits.
Yep.
Yeah, so that statement is no longer valid.
Immediately initiate
Yeah.
day one download.
You could say that.
It's true that Amaterasu does many
Yeah.
I'll be waiting up. I just wanted to come in for a bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
Alright.
right back, chat.
Okay.
Dear God, the next the FF7 Rebirth 2 discs, you already know that's just gonna be so cutscene heavy.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
That actually downloads the real
The
game.
reason that it's 2 disc
A lot of
is
these
because
discs
you're
are
getting
just
intergrade
placeholders.
and the
Okay,
second game.
so yeah, we are now entering the era
Yeah,
where even
and from
Microsoft
what I
is
heard,
acknowledging.
Nomura is not really working on this one. So
Yes,
there's a little
thank
hope for it.
thank fucking God.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Regenerative medicine, salvage.
Collagen. That boy, this stain is bothering me. It looks old.
Well,
so it must-
okay. This thing really is kind of. See, Phil, when you do this is why I kind of wonder if you have ADD or ADHD, because he's now looking back at the stains on the carpet.
Like earlier this year, or last year.
He's gotta make sure they're still there, and the ants haven't arrived.
Well, I think but he does this all the time, where something distracts him. I honestly do think he has untreated attention deficit disorder of some kind.
Oh, absolutely, he has ADHD, no doubt about it.
And like, I don't have that, so I can't speak on that, but it does get the idea, because medication would help him with focus. Because the thing about it sometimes is with ADHD, it isn't just, it's focus, all where it's things can distract him, but then he also hyper focuses. So
Yeah, I have ADHD, and medication just part of it. The other part of it are just tools to keep yourself on track. But
yeah, I know that I've got friends who have that, and yeah, they got tools to kind of cope with the world.
Little
And-
systems they make for themselves
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
See, but the thing is, he needs to go and get that diagnosed. Like, I've had family members who had it. It's like, and they were having trouble with stuff, and it was like, and then you find out that's why they were having trouble, because their brain's wired in a different way, and it's not bad. It's just it's wired in a different way, and to do certain things, you gotta, yeah,
Or removed, rather.
and once you get that system that works for you, and they go 100 miles an hour, they know what they're doing.
Well,
The people who would rather steal the game over paying $70 for a solid game, they could be used as an excuse they don't want to drop disc and go full on digital. But here's the problem, Wet Floor, is there are going to be you're directly hurting other people's businesses, because they can't. That means that your big box stores can't sell games, and that they're going to then not. Why have a video game? Why buy a video game at the Walmart if Walmart can't sell games? If Walmart doesn't have games, like, that's gonna take aisles away. You're hurting. And Walmart ain't gonna fuck around. You think the Waltons fuck around? They're the #1 company in the world. And you don't fuck around, you find out. Sorry.
That'll be why hold on to the consoles. Oh,
Yeah.
you can buy the console at Walmart. Well, what else can I buy? You can buy another controller. Well, what about a game?
Yeah.
We can sell you a download code.
Yeah. It's unfortunate with big AAA developers. For example, RE4 Remake 1.0 could be played completely without an online connection. But console manufacturers aren't responsible for putting products on Walmart. But they have business.
They need a way to sell through a way outside of them.
The fact is, here's the problem. they have a business. They have a business, or you know, do business with Walmart. You don't fuck your business partners. You don't do that. This is fucking a business partner, because yeah, if all the consoles, then it's like, and they are like, oh well, you know, they don't need it. Then it's, you only can get the console through the console manufacturer. That's a full-on monopoly, and that shit ain't gonna be lasting long.
Well, wait. Let's take this outside of the realm of video games.
Mm-hmm.
I want to buy a bag of Doritos.
Yeah.
Fuck all the retailers. I have to go straight to Frito-Lay or straight to
Yep.
the Doritos company to get Doritos.
Yep.
No.
Still ran. I understand the whole thing with iPhones. Yes, that's a problem. But the fact is that you can't use that as an excuse for... I don't like the idea that Apple, that you can only buy things off of the Apple Store, off of Google Play. I don't like that. That isn't then an excuse for to let other people have that. That would be like saying, hey, guess what? Hey, this one world leader, you know, executes people for being gay, so everybody should execute people for being gay. It don't fucking work like that. No, that's an excuse. I don't like the fact that Apple does it, and I don't think that should be done. You should be able to install things on your own. You can do it a little bit with Android, but not a whole lot. But I don't like that. So, yeah, the fact that also the fact is, guess what? All they have to do is put a lawsuit, and if a precedent gets set up, shit gets changed.
I can answer your question.
Yeah,
easily.
basically the way I see it is that Microsoft is going to be the leader of saying get rid of these discs. Now, if you remember,
or tortilla chips, that if it starts in one spot, it's gonna filter to
Yeah.
others. That a company who thinks they're big enough will say,
Mhm.
"Well, I'm gonna cut out all the retailers."
Yep. And Phil thinking that, oh, he's trying to go full blast on the whole no discs, think it's a good thing. It's like, yeah, but once you basically, it's like you have to buy from there. There's nothing that stops a retailer like Microsoft or Sony from just raising it to as I said, to $100 a game. No one that you're the only place. That's the only place you could buy it. So fuck you.
Well, and what happens if Phil's account gets hacked?
Yeah, all your games are gone. Bye. Fuck you.
At least if he has the disc, he can pop in the disc.
Mm-hmm.
Or his hard drive dies.
Yeah.
Just something. Oh, there goes all your digitals. You have
Yeah.
to re-download them.
Hell, if you don't have PS Plus, if something happens to your PlayStation, you lose all your saves. You have to have PlayStation Plus to be able to back up your saves to the cloud.
Well, Red, remember, Ninstar Rune attempted to basically hijack his Xbox.
Yeah, I read animated that. No, I don't want anybody. No. Don't steal the PSN. We don't need another Blue Spike here. I do not endorse Blue Spike.
Well, and what happened with fucking Wingo?
Oh yeah, Wingo had it. But my problem is that somebody stealing his PSN makes him an actual victim, and I don't like that. And also, I hated Blue Spike and what he did. That was just mean. There's a thing of trolling, and then there's just being outright malicious. And Blue Spike was malicious.
To happen to Phil, I would want his PSN, his Xbox, all the things that keeps his digital library just to go poof. In that, oh, sorry, we had a bug on our part. It went poof. We can't give you back all your games though. That
would be funny because it's life fucking with them. I don't want a person to fuck with them like that, because that's a bit. It's a bit of that troll, interaction, but also, don't do crimes on Phil.
We already know that PlayStation is doing a very similar thing. They're redesigning the PS5 to also not have a disc drive, but if you want to use physical media, you buy a standalone USB-C disc drive that you plug into the console. It's an additional cost.
I'm not against buying digital and acquiring games if need be. I want to know I own my games. For us to be said, and that's the thing. I don't mind buying digital games. However, the fact is, digital means that if, let's say something happens and Sony goes away, all those digital games are gone forever. Gone.
I feel that way about Steam. I love that I have my gigantic Steam library.
Yeah.
If Steam pulled the plug today, there goes all my games.
Yeah.
And I don't like it but I deal with it.
Yeah.
You see? So
Meanwhile,
both
my
major
Switch- my
console
Switch
makers are now
library
saying,
is all
yeah,
physical,
it's time to get rid of
aside
physical
from,
media.
I think,
It's sad
I have-
because it is a major part of.
I do have some digital games. Like I did get Tears of the Kingdom digital. And because I got that with, it was that $100 will get you 2 games. And I was like, okay, I'll buy Tears of the Kingdom and I'll buy Skyward Sword on the Switch, please. It's like, okay. But I mean, that's the thing. But that's why we should, but yeah, it's like, I want to have the ability to choose.
Part of our gaming history to have physical media, right? I mean, think of it this way. When you go to a game convention and you go to the games marketplace, what do you see? Everyone's selling, collecting.
I thought
trading classic
someone
games.
that all
That
digital
literally won't
PC
be-
games,
There's nothing to sell or trade.
like, and Phil, you don't understand that's a bad thing.
Physical media. It's sad because it is.
I find some of all our digital game for years and gamers' biggest complaints is someone tries to disrupt the market, putting competition like retails.
Everyone's selling, collecting, trading classic games. That literally.
Still,
won't
Ryan,
exist.
I'm
It's
a little
nothing to sell or
confused what
trade.
you mean.
It's everything's in the ether. Everything's on the internet. Everything's digital, right? An endless license agreement. No physical media whatsoever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Oh,
there you go.
Frostbeast, I
It'll
get
be
you.
Definitely different. It'll be
Like-
kind of a retro thing, kind of like I remember when I was a kid, with my uncle, we would go to train shows, where inside of a giant hall, people would have these giant train sets set up. Not toy trains, but model trains that would actually run on tracks.
Model trains? He's talking about model trains. This man's autistic.
Model trains.
He went with his uncle to train shows.
Fucking giveaway model trains.
That is a giveaway. Now listen, if this was the 1950s, it would just be, he's a regular kid. Like the 1950s, you had model train because that was the toy. It's like, holy shit, this thing runs on its own. It was like a huge fucking thing. But nowadays, unless you're older and that was like your thing as a kid, it's like, you know what? Yeah, go in and see them.
Or
just
I
like
can confirm.
As an engineer.
Right.
A lot of times if people like model trains, then there's definitely a higher probability of them to be autistic of some kind.
I have autism and I do enjoy trains. Like those two things are true. There is something about them. There's a correlation there. It definitely is.
It might be, probably the engineering aspect or something like that.
Absolutely.
And that's
The
okay.
intricacy, all the tiny parts. It's that whole little world. That kind of thing.
Yeah. So many companies complain about the Epic Store. Epic tries to disrupt the market on PC and add competition like retailers do for physical products. I think...
Epic's problem is they came in trying to buy exclusivity to a platform that is very anti-exclusivity.
There you go. I mean, yeah, model trains are mostly...
GOG always existed outside from Steam. They just didn't pull the exclusivity route like Epic did. That's why people are very angry with Epic. Because, hey, I want to buy this game. Well, go through the Epic Store. The Epic Store is very not user-friendly.
I mean, that's like the reason Steam got popular was because it was very user-friendly and very easy. It's like, holy, okay, you're good. And model trains mostly for collectors. That is true. I mean, that is very true. Yeah, 2,000 to get started. Yeah, that's a bit
easy.
It's and it's like if that is your hobby, if that's what you want to do, go for it. I got no, do what you got to do.
I play Warhammer. That alone says how much I was willing to throw in just to get started.
I know. Yeah, I know. I did. I bought my I bought a piece of. I bought a Warhammer model, although not from GW. Don't tell them. I went and bought Major Kill's when he was selling that Emperor.
Oh, nice.
I got the 75mm and the regular tabletop. And I don't know what I'll ever use it for because I don't play Warhammer. I just want it. It looks awesome. Yeah. It does. Like that was literally, I was like, holy shit, that looks like a great, like Games Workshop should have been like, dude, they should have been like, listen, they should have bought that. They should have said, we will, because do what Major Kill did, which is buy the exclusivity of that fucking model. Because that model is amazing. It is perfect.
That it could be artist rendition. So yeah. And if you really want to push a lawsuit. Okay, it's not the Emperor.
It's the Big E.
Yeah.
It's the Big E.
Yeah,
and
I
here,
usually call it the Big E model. You
Yeah.
recognize Big E as something.
and here's the thing. It's like well, and here's my thing. I would argue you do not have a figure of the Emperor for sale. And I think Major Kill has done that. When a actual model of something that he has goes on sale, he takes his down as kind of a precaution. But my thing is, okay.
I have two Mallow, and that looked awesome.
Ooh, Ghost Train. Oh, miniature. Oh, that sounds so cool. Is that the one where the dude suplexes the train? But yeah, like yeah, model painting and all that. It's time, it's effort, but you know what? It can be fun. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna put those models together and paint them, and it's gonna be fun. And like the tabletop one already looks like a big boy. My 75 one is gonna go in a display case. That's gonna be a big boy.
And you have this big elaborate landscape that would look like a town and stuff. Now you say today, you're like, what? That existed? Yeah, it was a big thing for collectors back in the day. People would have these setups in their homes and would actually go to these shows and look at other people's displays, and you would buy new things to add to your setup at home. It was a big hobby. Today,
yeah, I mean, that was the thing. You could buy them in the hobby shop. Nothing more. Ghost Train Haze is a good strain of THC, allegedly. I don't think I don't know about, I've never heard about that one.
Yeah, it's a sativa dominant strain.
Ah, okay. I haven't really done a whole lot. I haven't done a whole lot of sativa ones. I've done a couple of hybrids and some more indica ones. So I don't know a whole. Huh?
I'm an indica dude.
Yeah. Indica makes you all nice and relaxed. It's very nice. It makes you sleep. I like that. I'll be honest. Sometimes I've used it as a sleep aid.
Me too.
Sativa is, you're gonna be up. Don't get them mixed up.
It's gone.
Absolutely, don't do that, man.
Have existed over time, and then they just get outdated, and
Yeah.
no one cares about them anymore.
Well, and here's the thing. Okay, there are some people who will still, like, you know, those model train things are for folks who either still enjoy the hobby or who are older who liked it. Maybe they're retired. Maybe they have some money. They'll maybe restart the hobby. Who knows? Whatever. It's all good. You know, I mean, if somebody puts that much, I may not be into model trains, but I can appreciate the time and effort it takes for someone to make that model city. I appreciate the time and the effort that goes into that. Just like, you know, how I might not, you know, I'm new to model kits, and I'm very much impressed by the talent of people making those model kits. It's really fucking good. So
I see that's physical media. Physical media
crazy how good people can get that stuff.
That will eventually
Yeah.
fade into nothing.
See, he thinks that physical media is going to fade into nothing. I don't see that, especially for other things like movies and television. People
Sad, but,
want
you know, one of the big
physical.
things- By the way, the new look of the Xbox, I don't know if you guys saw it. That's it.
What the
It's
fuck?
round, apparently. It's not a rectangular.
Put that on the
anymore.
goddamn
It's
camera,
absolutely
you
silver.
goddamn fucking retard! Come on now.
What was it a picture of? I couldn't tell.
It was supposed to be a picture of the Xbox Series X redesign. Put that, download that onto your goddamn machine so we can see it instead of seeing the glare from your goddamn ring phone, you dumb fucker.
A
I don't know what the
lazy
benefit of it looking like a
fucker.
cylinder is, but it looks like a cylinder.
I have an hour.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
an
exactly,
hour
the
of skip
speaker,
juice.
I agree. It looks like a speaker. Absolutely, it does. So anyway, that's the new Xbox coming out. So everything will have double storage capacity.
I don't care what it looks like. As long as it plays games
you know,
fine, I don't
extra
care.
Wireless features and things like that. Now the key factor, it's exactly the same price as the Xbox today. They're not increasing the price of the console. They just want, if you're going to buy an Xbox, buy the newer one for the same price as the old one. You know what I mean?
I think they should probably drop it by a little bit, but whatever.
They realize that right now they are way behind PS5. So I think what they're thinking is keep the prices the same, but increase the features for the same price, and maybe more people will buy the console. I guess we'll see. So that's supposed to come out at the end of next year, like fall of next year.
Well, remember, he thinks he's Italian. Papa the movie.
I'm telling you, he is speaking with those hands.
As you'll notice, it looks almost identical to the current one, except they redesigned the color scheme to be dark at the bottom and then color on top.
Oh, that look. Ooh, that looks ugly. Oh, that looks ugly. I thought that the Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller I have with one of the handles being white was kind of eh. That looks. I don't like it.
Is that white with a black base?
Yes.
Oh, two-tone sucks.
Two-tone does suck. Like I will at least I will at least allow it because I got one. The Tears of the Kingdom one. It's like it does have the nice little gold circles on it, and it's got the this crest of Hyrule in kind of a hidden thing on the black part. But yeah, I don't like the white handle it has. But you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. That just no, I wouldn't buy it. I would want like give me. Yeah, I don't like the two-tone kind of stuff. Like, dude, they already got like the DualSense. You can have them in different colors now. You can get one blue or purple or indigo. The indigo one, actually, the indigo one is probably my favorite. That one looks really cool. But no green.
Development marker or like just a temporary like molding on the.
It could be, or it could be that they're showing black of the handles because you don't need anything on the handles, white everything else to get more contrast. Who knows? We'll see. He was able to download that meme about him earlier and put it into OBS. Yeah, that's the thing. He can do all this. Also, again, we're seeing that. Look at how old that phone is.
Look at the yellow case. It used to be Apple White, as they call it. And
now it's probably cheap plastic that's been yellowed by damage. You know, you can actually undo that.
Really? How do you do that?
Hydrogen peroxide and UV light. I actually watch a channel called Odd Tinkering. If you've never seen it, what Odd Tinkering does is they'll take sometimes old and busted consoles and stuff, and they will restore them. And it's kind of ASMR kind of. I use it as a way of kind of if I need just something on while I'm doing something else. And it's very
cool.
Oh, it's real cool because I've seen them. So for the yellowed plastic, you take all the plastic, you remove it, no electronic parts. Only plastic. It goes into a tub full of hydrogen peroxide, and then they then have UV lights that go through it, and then the UV and the peroxide work together to basically in like a day remove all the yellowing.
That's good for console collecting right there.
It'll clean everything up. Yep.
Or something like that.
But the thing is, you cannot put any electronic. If you do that and there's any electronic parts in there, they will be ruined. So,
essentially what they've done, they're replacing the components to have the same components very similar to the Pro. You know how they have the Pro controllers right now, or the Elite, actually the Elite controllers? So they're basically upgrading the components to basically be like an Elite controller, okay? It has a gyroscopic control built into it. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Gyroscopic control
should be
many times over the years.
Hold on.
The Wii or the PS Move. The PS3 controller at launch had gyroscopic controls built in called the 6-axis. It was used for very few games and then dropped completely to the point where in the next level of controller was released, they dropped it entirely and it hasn't been back.
Well, so, once he's done with this, I'll switch back over to the game on the stream. You can
implement it that much. Even for Nintendo games that have it, I usually disable it. I don't think gyroscopic controls are needed or the way of the future. I think they're kind of an idea of the past. It's a little weird to me that they're adding the gyroscopic stuff in there because I'm not necessarily knowing that many places are going to be using it. They also...
I mean, some people still use it. I don't mind it, but I don't want it completely. Like, hell, Tears of the Kingdom had it. You could enable or disable it, and I'm like, thank you, I will disable it. Please and thank you.
And have a nice day.
Oh, that's cool. That goes, yeah, that looks super cool.
Thumbsticks to last a little longer. So basically, it's kind of an
That's
upgrade,
super cool.
But it's not necessarily a big change. It's just they want to improve the quality of life of their console. The other big thing is that according to this roadmap that was leaked, okay, they're planning on releasing a new console by 2028, and the big news about this new console is that it's supposed to be a cloud hybrid console. So what they want to do, they're hoping that by 2028, the internet infrastructure improves to the point where you can actually start playing a game only within minutes, digitally, and the game will load itself as you're playing it, and you won't have to do a full install on the fly. Like most games today, you have to download the whole game and then play it locally off your hard drive. They're looking for cloud hybrid model on the next console. Will that work? I don't know. Google Stadia just tried it and failed miserably. But we are talking 5+ years into the future.
No, cloud gaming is not going to work. I'm sorry, I don't think it will.
I'm very skeptical about cloud gaming. And we have tried cloud gaming on the PlayStation 5. If you remember, PlayStation 5 Platinum has cloud gaming. Some games actually worked pretty well. Remember we tried Infamous 2, and it didn't work that bad. It was a little fuzzy, but it worked. It had a little bit of input delay, but it was definitely playable. maybe in 5 years that technology will advance even further, and it will be feasible as.
I think even if you have the best internet, I don't think it's gonna work. I just it doesn't make sense for me. You know, cloud gaming. I'm like, no, I want the game here. If I'm gonna play something online, it should be something short. Bozo. Must be something.
A new console, right? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But it's an interesting attempt that this is Microsoft saying in 5 years they want to have a hybrid cloud gaming console. When they say hybrid, it makes me feel like the whole thing won't be cloud gaming. Like, you will do a local install to start the game, right? And then maybe over time it'll start to backload or something like that. I'm not sure. But definitely, to me, it's an interesting concept, okay? So, again...
Is it really? Is it really?
Are actually supposed to launch in fall 2024, and their new console is actually supposed to launch in 2028, supposedly. That's what they're aiming for, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next big bombshell in this data dump that should not have been on the internet, okay? Games. So, what happened was, there was a... I'm going to show it to you. See, it says title release schedule.
No, we can't see. It's so blurry.
But basically what they...
Put them on your goddamn computer, dum-dum.
So it's outdated by several years. But what this was a roadmap of games that they had intended to have come out at a certain time period. And a lot of these didn't actually happen. For example, if you take a look at what they're listing here, they had originally listed various games. Like, what is Project Hibiki? I don't even know what that is. But that was supposed to come out in 2021, and I don't even know what the hell that is. The Indiana Jones game that they're currently developing was actually supposed to come out in 2022.
Wait, they're developing that?
Actually, listen to this, working on an Elder Scrolls
suck.
Oblivion remaster, and that was supposed to come out in 2022 and did not. Okay?
Huh? Do you think COVID might have happened and that caused some of this stuff, Phil? Like, you do know... Yeah, 1080p chicken sandwich versus a 320p phone screen. It's like... Come on now, Phil. Like, COVID happened and pushed a lot of things back. Are you that dumb you don't understand that?
In addition, because they thought that Starfield was actually coming out in 2022, they had already planned for DLC to come out for Starfield by the end of 2022 into 2023, and of course that didn't happen. Now, here's some interesting things we don't know what they are, alright, that are big bombshells. Doom Year Zero. What the hell is that? A new Doom game, Year Zero, sounds to me like this is when the first experiments were happening on interdimensional travel, and they opened the gate to hell accidentally, and maybe when the first demons were coming through. I'm not exactly sure.
So, Doom 1.
That's what it sounds like to me. So it's a prequel Doom game, apparently, is being worked on. How about Project Kestrel and Project Platinum? Those are code names. We don't know what those games are, but at least we know there's 2 other high-profile games that were actually supposed to come out by the end of this year that obviously are not. Okay.
See, this really shows he can't figure out that how much COVID really hurt for what it did to fuck around with you know, movies, TV, games, and their schedules. Because the fact is, people had to work from home, that kind of stuff. Like, come on now, Phil.
Okay.
Think for a bit.
About Fallout 3 Remaster, which was originally
don't care
next year.
Oh, look at it. Oh my God, look at it. He is so happy about another Fallout remaster. Another Bethesda game I can spend 6 months on. Yay! It's gonna be like Starfield. It ain't gonna get you the money you're thinking about, Dave. I know. He wasn't impacted hard by COVID, so the Dave, it never happened. I understand. It's, yeah, he kind of forgets COVID. I hope he gets in trouble talking about this leaked info. He probably won't, Trunks. Grug don't care for wait time. Grug needs game now for instant gratification, and he's gonna blow all his money on WWE. Yeah, it will.
Yeah, they were remastering Fallout 3 as a more modern game. I'm gonna guess they probably were gonna put it into the Fallout 4 engine, right?
No.
But again, that hasn't been announced yet. So how far along in development is that? I don't know. How about this one? A Ghostwire Tokyo sequel. Now here's the thing. This schedule was based on 2020. So in 2020, they were probably guessing that Ghostwire Tokyo was actually going to be a hit when it came out. And when it came out, guess what? It wasn't a hit. It did not do well. In fact, it ended up hitting like Game Pass within the first year of it being out. And they basically had felt that it probably was going to be a giant hit based on the reputation of the studio, and it didn't do so well. So probably I would guess that one is not going to happen, okay? But how about Dishonored 3? Yes, that's actually listed on here. Dishonored 3. And the thing is, we thought that Bethesda was totally done with Dishonored. Like, we thought that that franchise was done over with. But apparently, secretly behind the scenes, they've been working on Dishonored 3 all along. And we just didn't know it. Okay? Now, here's another big bombshell. Although I don't really think it's a bombshell. Is official, at least from these leaks. Elder Scrolls 6, whatever it's going to be called, whatever it's going to be, will not be on PlayStation 5. That they are developing it as a PC and Xbox exclusive. They don't have plans to have it come out on a PlayStation console. Now, we all know things change, and this was
Since, his dents are very fatigued to Bethesda titles. And he can't understand that. But that's one of the problems that Phil has business-wise, is that when he gets something that works, he runs it so far into the ground, then he can't understand why it fails.
Again, a lot of this data is outdated. Maybe initially this was the plan, but the fact that we know that the game is still in pre-production, right? We don't know if possibly those plans have changed. All we know is, this was old data, and at one point they were not planning on actually having that be cross-platform. They wanted to keep it in their own house, basically. Okay. What else? Because there's so many leaks here, it's absolutely ridiculous. Apparently, Red Dead Redemption 2 is actually being planned to be a next-gen release. Like, they're actually going to port it to next-gen consoles. It just hasn't been officially announced yet, but they found references to that in the data. So apparently, yeah, Rockstar is secretly working on Red Dead Redemption 2 for modern consoles, okay? Geez, what else? I guess what we could do now, let's talk about some of the internal emails. Alright, like I already said, one of the
this
emails,
is going to be
word for word, but Phil Spencer in 2022 was very upset. And it's funny because we were all talking about this last year, and we were of the same mindset as Phil Spencer, which said, geez, how was it that 2021... alright, was such a good year when it came to Game Pass games? If you took a look at the year of 2021, it felt like every year there was a major Game Pass game and a really good reason to have Game Pass, right? Like, we talked about releases like Psychonauts and Halo Infinite, and every month a big heavy hit, like, even in some months when there was...
I don't know, Phil. Maybe because the fact is 2021 had a lot of COVID issues, and, things got delayed because of COVID, so Game Pass games kind of, took up the slack.
Wasn't giant ones. There was at least like a smaller game that was, this is a nice game to have on Game Pass. All of a sudden, in 2022, it was like a drought, right? And there was a few games there that I played that I liked. For example, I was happy that I had it because I played Skyrim. I played Skyrim Anniversary Edition and things like that, so I was still kind of getting my money's worth out of Game Pass. But it was weird that 2022, it's like everything just kind of died, and there wasn't much coming out at all. And it was confusing. How did you front load all your games for 1 year and then none for 2022? And Phil Spencer agreed, and he wrote an internal email to all his staff saying, listen, we got to get better at game release dates, because essentially what we had was a roadmap that showed every year we would have a good mix. And what ended up happening was a lot of you dumped your games in 2021, a lot of you pushed your games out to 2023. We literally have nothing for this year. How are we supposed to sell consoles? This is dumb. We have to do better than this.
Oh my god, Phil Spencer's retarded! Did you fucking hear this shit? Holy shit! Like, this is some fucking retardation. Like, I'm sorry. Phil Spencer, you just had a goddamn pandemic that has thrown everybody for a loop, probably until 2025 when things will probably, as far as pipeline, get back to normal. It's like, dude, come on now. And Spencer thinking the same fucking thing because he don't know no better, because he's a fucking idiot. Thought he could fucking buy Nintendo, thinking he could just buy his way into being prominent in the games industry.
So, what's funny is in that same email, he references, let's hope that Redfall is our next big game. And I hate to say it, that email is kind of telling. What that tells me is that Phil Spencer is way too much of a hands-off leader. He's supposed to be the head of Xbox gaming. How does he not know what's going on with the development cycle of the games? How does he not have any kind of conscious control of it? And how did he not know that
Again, COVID. COVID changed a lot of things. It's obvious that, yeah, Phil Spencer obviously does have very hands-off, but that's because Microsoft's always kind of been this. They bought it, they got into the game industry almost like a novelty. It really, like, most of their money isn't there. It's in their regular stuff.
Redfall was such an atrocious mess, right? He was actually banking on Redfall being a great game that was going to be a reason to get Game Pass, and ended up being the laughing stock of the gaming community earlier this year. How did he not know it was that bad? It just tells me he never even went there to even look at the game, check on the progress. He just let them do whatever they wanted over there. and then it ended up being a giant.
You expect him to actually go over to the companies, to the studios? Phil, that is no. He is the head of Xbox. He should have them sending stuff to him, sending him demos and stuff so he can see it. They come to him, not he has to go to them. That's dumb.
Right? So, I mean, that's just bad. But of course, the email everyone's talking about is this email from 2020, where Phil Spencer was essentially mulling prospects of actually buying out Nintendo or maybe even Valve. Okay? And he said
Valve?
Microsoft's board of...
Valve? There is no fucking way. There is no way you would be able to buy out Valve. I mean, the courts would... Oh my god. There would be lawsuits out the ass if he tried to buy Valve. They would be antitrust lawsuits would fly. He'd be inundated for years in legal things alone.
Investors, directors, whatever the fuck it is, because I think they're probably both, would be supportive of these kind of moves if the opportunity ever arise. All right? But the thing you've got to understand about internal emails like...
You think Gabe Newell is going to... Gabe Newell will fight until his dying breath not to do that. Like, no.
Yeah, Gaben will burn every last bit of money he has.
Yeah.
And his company would back him because Gabe has that much pull.
Mm-hmm. Now, wasn't it that you could actually email Gabe N and he might even give you an answer? If you're, if you ask a question with like...
Good enough reason, yeah.
Like, if you're polite and respectful, he would actually answer. He's like, oh, wow. That's a cool dude. That's a dude you're like, okay, go to the bar and just, hang out, have beers and shit.
It doesn't, I heard that at every year they hit the entirety of Steam has a vacation in Maui or something, or one of the islands.
I wouldn't be, that is very generous. Yeah. Well, I mean,
but Gabe takes sound equipment. He goes and records sounds to possibly use in another project.
Because that's the Gabe was a developer. This is his brain doing it. But also the fact that, a company vacation at Maui, wow, that is very generous for its employees, yeah. And I've never heard anything bad about Gabe Newell. Never heard anything like bad about, he's a bad boss or anything like that. So
you've heard of some bad management at Steve, but you've never heard from the top.
Yeah. Bad management, though, exists in almost any company. That's just gonna happen.
We have made a decision, case closed, gavel comes down, and now legal proceedings start.
Look at all the different Dota projects they've come up with,
and
because of bad management.
Yeah, it's like, Gabe. Because here's the thing: Gabe Newell was part of Microsoft for years. He made his millions, the original millions at Microsoft. The seed money for Valve came from Microsoft.
And that's probably another reason why he would laugh at Spencer, because he'd be like, I used to work for Microsoft. I know the bullshit you do.
Mm-hmm. Valve released a video personally giving the first couple of Steam decks. Like, he's like the chillest dude. And I love when he, I think it was like Portal and Portal 2, where there's audio options after you beat the game. You could just listen to the commentary. And he's on there, and he's just like, he gives you his email address and shit like that. I'm like, this guy's amazing. He's so fucking cool.
And so when I hear things such as,
and I don't even know if the Steam Deck's really,
wants to buy Nintendo,
it's not something I'd need, but
say that? He said it would be a good business move.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, and you know what? You know what would be a good business move for me? Winning the lottery. That don't mean it's ever gonna fucking happen. Like, you could say, hey, it would be a good business move if we could buy Valve. I mean, yeah, and it's the thing of, yes, that's a good business move. Where's the possibility on that thing ever happening? Zero? Then let's not put that on official company memos and shit,
Right? Buying out one of your major competitors? Imagine if Microsoft did buy Nintendo and turned Nintendo into the kids branch. So all the kiddie games under there, you know, they'll keep making Mario, they'll keep making Zelda, they'll keep making Smash Brothers, and that becomes their kiddie branch of games, right?
Wow. Full fucking... Hey, guess what? If you really wanted to understand what he thinks of Nintendo, there it is. Nintendo should only make children's games. That's what he thinks. Because that's how he just... That came from his brain. It's like, yeah, that's what he thinks that they should be.
He never played Madhouse, did he?
I don't know that he did.
Because that was a very gory GameCube game or Wii game.
Yeah.
Should that have never been made because they can only make kids
Hell,
games?
if it's only kiddie games, that like the game I'm playing right now, you wouldn't be able to play. This got murder in it.
He wouldn't be able to play Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Zelda gets her back blown out. Or Sonya.
Sonya gets her back blown out. She gets by Ganon Tyrone. King of the Gerudos Tyrone.
Well, when Zelda turns into a dragon, that's fucking scary the way her eyes bug out.
It's scary, and it's also just like, Jesus, this Zelda's gone through a lot. Like,
while their other studios work on more adult-oriented content.
No scaring the kiddies.
Zelda's had a lot. I'm sorry, we can't scare the kids. How about the Re-Deads? Where that scream is just like, ugh. No scream like that, please.
Majora's
I still have a...
Majora's Mask. What is the entire theme of Majora's Mask?
Everybody's gonna die in 3 days. There's nothing you can goddamn do about it. Accepting death.
Yeah.
It is accepting death. Hell, there's the whole thing of Romani and Cremia, where at the end of the day, if you fight off the aliens, you help deliver the milk. The third day, she gives Romani the Romani mask, and basically gives her the Chateau Romani, which is basically fermented milk, so that Romani basically is drunk and will not feel the death when it comes. And it's like, holy shit! Or the Anju Cafe thing where they actually meet up and they're gonna meet the new day together. And you got an hour and you're like, oh Jesus Christ! And it's like, yeah, there's a reason it's been one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. Yeah, most kid games come on all 3 consoles. Switch is the only one with AO rated games. Yeah, but this just shows that this is what Phil thinks about Nintendo. It's like, you know, you can have some mature things. It's like, hold on, so what the fuck was this?
Is that a good business move? I mean, those are crazy valuable IPs right there, and Microsoft is filthy rich. A lot of people don't realize this. Microsoft has so much money from Windows that they can do whatever they want. They're not going to go out of business overnight. You have to understand this. It's just, even if Xbox...
Other than Zombie U, they didn't really try to go anything more mature.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone thought, oh, Nintendo's the Puritan company, and well, yeah. After the Switch came out, yeah, we realized all these devs, we could just be putting it on our system.
Yeah.
Were to completely
now,
fail,
granted, they get a lot
they
of
would still be fine.
now,
you know,
hey,
so
Steam
they
gets
have
shovelware.
the clout and the money.
Oh, look at Shinigami. Oh, Shinigami so... Someone said that they like Yuma and...
evidence that Xbox is evil. And even though we all make fun of freaking out and the money it used to fail...
No, Metroid is... We're gonna take... It will be like PG to PG-13 rated Aliens. It's got some stuff where you're like, okay, you might want to be a little older for this. You know, but it's got horror elements. And it's still fun as fuck. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. They don't understand. That's not a kid game. And hell, I'd actually argue some of the later Zelda games are not kid friendly either. Oh boy. Like Twilight Princess not.
Isn't kiddie.
No. Hell, I'd actually argue once you got to the 3D era, most of them are not kid friendly. I mean, the fact
Skyward Sword is debatable.
That one might be debatable, but Ocarina of Time, no.
No.
All of the sages are dead. They die before you awaken them when they die. I mean, hell, Darunia gets fucking eaten by a dragon. There's, you know, the whole fucking Shadow Temple. Yeah, that one is like, huh.
Would still be fine, you know? So they have the clout and the money to do stuff like
just
that,
got
right?
lost going to the
What gets me
forest
about it is that people read an email like this and they're freaking out. You see,
How did
this is
she...
evidence that Xbox...
Oh, fuck off, Phil. I don't understand how she got lost going to the Forest Temple, because she's been there before. I thought she went in and got defeated. I always thought that they actually get into the temples, and that's when they are killed. That they're killed by the bosses. And basically doing that kind of frees them.
That makes sense
because you actually do see her. Forest Temple is Phantom Ganon, and she had already been there. She actually already been at the Forest Temple before, because you actually have to go to her to get Serious Song at the Forest Temple. So that was always there. It's supposed to be her and Link's hideout. The side quest Pokemon Legends, yeah. Oh, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, this person threw a whole shitload of Pokeballs in the past or future. Oh, and brought up this Pokemon that just got so angry, just mauled them to death. So we made a robot clone of them to just chuck Master Balls into the void and get Pokemon. It's like, yeah, that's a thing.
Is evil, and even though we all make fun that Sony's been buying out studios recently, it's really evil Xbox that wants to purchase everything.
Oh my fucking god! He's again the same thing of, oh well, you know, Sony doesn't like. People don't like Sony doing that, Phil. And here's the thing. Microsoft's trying to buy publishers. They want to buy Activision. They've been trying to buy Activision. Now they want to buy fucking Nintendo. Like, this is not a good thing for games, for consumers, or anything. But yeah, and you're saying Pokemon. Hell, Pokemon, first gen Pokemon. Mewtwo's whole story is not a goodest. That's not really. It's like, this like, especially if you look at the Let's Go series, you actually see like, oh, here's the tube that Mewtwo is in, and you see it just destroyed, and the entire mansion is just in ruins. It's like, yeah, that's... He really does see...
Why? Where do you get that?
Mewtwo in the first movie
Where do you even get
a whole bunch of people on an island.
Yeah, everybody on the island who worked on that was murdered by him. All of them. And Nightmare Pokedex entries, yeah.
Well, some of the just the entries of Gen 1. Hypno kidnaps children.
Oh, Hypno does? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah.
No. I know, I think the ghost balloon will take children away.
Yeah.
Get that from reading this email. I don't get that at all.
See,
I get that this is a CEO mulling over possibilities that may not...
But here's the thing. You can mull over possibilities, but when the possibility of it happening and the probability is 0, you don't mull over it. Like, this is just him spitballing ideas, and I'm just looking at, like, buying Nintendo, no. Buying Valve, you're not having that. Sorry, it ain't happening.
Even come to fruition, because here's the thing. It's not just a matter of Microsoft buys Nintendo. It's a matter of that Nintendo wants to sell, and Microsoft then buys Nintendo.
To try to buy Valve.
Like, Phil, here's the thing about it, though. You never heard of a hostile fucking takeover? Because a hostile takeover does happen. You know, that's the whole thing where the whole thing would be that Microsoft tries to buy up the stock of Nintendo till they get 51 and then push their weight around.
That's what he says. If the opportunity arises
with Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, not only that, look at Tencent. They're literally buying up all the indie game devs they can get their hands on.
I mean, but here's the thing. Like, Embracer Group tried that, and really what they wanted was that Saudi guy to buy them out, and that didn't happen, and now, we're in trouble.
Embracer's having to liquidate everything. That's why Volition's gone.
Volition...
2 years ago.
Volition got... Yeah, so, limited run games. Bye! I liked you, but you're dead now. Yes, unless somebody buys you.
If anything ever went so far,
so 2 years ago, Tencent already had the technology to sell 3
Who even
minute
knows if that would
deep
ever
fakes.
happen? This is just all internal
Like fake
hypotheticals
customer
that they're
service
talking
rep for
amongst
about
themselves. It's
$300.
literally just
So
a,
that gives you an
corporate
idea of
banter
the
between
kind of
people.
technology that they're
This is
able to
not-
foster
this is our
with the
fucking
money that
game
they've
plan, and
got.
this is what we're gonna do. But people take it as like fat. Oh, see, Phil Spencer just wanted to buy out everything. Dude, what on earth are you talking about? It's literally.
See, stop, Phil. Why don't you stop defending Microsoft? The idea that they would want to try to buy out some of the major competitors in the PC and on the video console game market is a bad idea. It is. I can call them out for that being, you know, that's a monopoly. You posted the Pokemon about the balloons.
But you know when the monopoly happens, there's no competition. You'll get mad.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, like, this is, the whole thing is that this is what what the whole thing, and I'm sorry, Phil, but Microsoft saying this, oh, that this is what they'd like to do, if Nintendo has to sell, I don't want it, like, one, I don't think they ever will sell, but even if they did, I don't want it to be bought by Sony or Microsoft or anybody else like that. Besides,
You know what,
something,
though? If
someone
they're-
like Bandai would probably try to buy them.
Literally how it even says.
If there were some crazy video game IP
But that's just how
monopoly,
people
Phil
are,
would
right?
just
They always
bitch
jump to
about how
a
there was no
ridiculous conclusion or
competition.
whatever. But
Yeah.
anyway, this is just the tip of the. I mean, there's tons of information. I just covered some of the things that I found the most interesting. I strongly recommend, if you're interested in this story, you look it up yourself. All this data is publicly available online. It's pretty crazy that it leaked like this. And my question will be, what's going to happen? Will Microsoft say, well, it's all out there, so fuck it, just acknowledge it all and say move forward with these plans? Or are they now going to internally have a panic mode meeting, which they're probably having today, and
Oh,
say,
what is Duty making a big deal of?
Well, it's Duty got tagged in it, I guess. But I guess Rich got caught that he has a porn history on his computer.
Oh, because what? Because he showed it on stream.
Yeah, but still, okay, people watch porn.
I mean, here's my thing would be it's not a big deal, but I'm gonna laugh that this dumbass didn't go into incognito mode, or you know, maybe have a profile, maybe have a horny profile. There's your horny profile, and you don't horny on main. Yeah. Yeah. Saudi Prince owns 10% of Nintendo. Outside Nintendo, he owns the most. Yeah. The fact is that, like, if Microsoft was willing to buy, they'd have to buy out the stock of a lot of people, and I don't see that. This, like, Saudi Prince owning 10% of a Nintendo is an investment. So 10%, because Nintendo, probably the board owns most of that. And it's like, okay, 10% is one thing.
completely reassess where we are and maybe change half our plans, because now it's essentially, it's almost corporate espionage. Where now all your competitors.
Saudi prince.
Oh yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. He could own a quarter.
Yeah.
You know what? He earns a quarter. You made Mario, you made fucking Zelda. You put them on the map and kept them for a while. You kind of earned that, buddy.
Know what you're doing.
I may not agree with his idea of story in games. I don't always agree with him.
That's not good, and that's not fair.
But he did.
There was no reason.
He's big enough
to go public ever. It never should have been public. And so the question will be, who did it? Was it actually a Microsoft employee who accidentally uploaded this to this public part of the court website? Was it actually the FTC who leaked the information and never should have done it? Was it the court in general made a mistake and accidentally made this internal stuff public and hurt Microsoft? Like, who did it? And this could end up being an insane lawsuit, because this information was never supposed to go public, nor should have. It never should have been made public in this court proceeding. Anything in a court like this is supposed to stay private. There are certain situations that things that are filed publicly, but this
sealed is what you mean, Phil. Sealed.
So someone's getting roasted. Someone's gonna have their balls over the
Someone's
gonna get sued for a lot of money. And the question is, who is
someone's getting roasted? No.
What's really going on long term here. But anyway,
If they find it, who knows if they do?
Give it a look. You will be fascinated by all this info that leaked. I certainly was, and I hope that you will enjoy it, because it's cool not being an insider in the industry and knowing what's coming. Like, out of all those announcements, I don't care about a new Xbox. I'm not going to get it. I don't need it. My Xbox is perfectly fine, and all the hardware will remain the same inside, so I don't need a new Xbox. But maybe
that's nice, Phil.
Right, coming in the pipeline, that could be nice. And of course the games, like, I'm all for a Fallout 3 remaster. Obviously, I just played Oblivion. I don't really care too much about that. A new Doom game could be interesting, right? I'm blown away they're making Dishonored 3. I thought that franchise was done. And to know that they're making a new one is kind of an interesting thing, because I like the Dishonored franchise. So it would be nice to have a third game with some innovations, possibly, okay? So anyway, there you go. I do have a couple more things. One other news story, which isn't much of a news story. Capcom released the statistics of Street Fighter 6 for August. Character usage. All right, the top 5 characters used in competitive play from Platinum, Diamond, and Master ranks in Street Fighter 6 for the month of August. In 5th place, Juri.
Yeah.
In 4th place, Cammy. In 3rd place, Ryu. That one is a little surprising. Ryu in 3rd place. In 2nd place, Marisa.
Thank you very much.
That one does actually confuse me. I honestly don't think Marisa is that good of a character. I just think that if you stand around
maybe the fact is they want to scoop people.
Every time she hits
they
you
like
with one
scooping.
punch, she's going to hit you for like 50% damage. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily think that she's very good. I just think that she's that one-hit luck kind of a character. Outside of that, I don't think she's nearly as good as the top tiers, so it's weird to me that she's that high ranked. And of course, number 1, you could have predicted this with your eyes closed, is of course Ken. Yes, he's still dominating the ranks. Yes, the report is still more than 1/5 of the people in Master Rank are still using Ken, and the statistic is actually going up because Kens have the easy way to fucking Master Rank, which is really stupid. So there you go.
Aw, he is so.
Outside of that,
he's so salty
really all I
about
got.
Ken.
Except I was a little inspired. Okay.
And why?
I was a little inspired overnight.
Just why?
I found a nice inspirational quote. I'm gonna read you the quote, and I want you to think about what it truly means. And then I'm going to tell you who actually said it. All right? So here's an inspirational quote that I got overnight. I wish you the kind of life's work in which you can use the greatest part of who you are, and I wish you the kind of life's love that will enhance all that you do.
You don't love anybody, Phil. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? This is somebody's either sent him or he just found this thing to make him feel better.
As well as all that you are. That is a heck of a quote, isn't it? Imagine if you could do work in your life that lets you be the best you. And imagine that you found true love in your life that enhances that. And you know what? I'll be honest, that's what I have. And that's why I'm so happy. And a lot of people say, why are you happy? Because sometimes you have financial problems and you have trolls all over your ass constantly. That's why I'm happy. Because my job lets me love what I do. I'm using everything that I know. And you know what I mean? I absolutely love what I do for a living. And
No, you don't really.
Enhances my life and everything that I am. She's made me a better person. So that's why I'm truly happy.
You don't care about her, Phil. Like, you can't even take time off to go with her, you know, on her birthday. You have to, no, we're gonna do it tomorrow. You don't get her gifts. Like, the fact is that probably the only gift you've ever given her ever since you got married was that Xbox Series S. You took her to a fucking Burger King for her birthday once. And she went to Friendly's because the place that she probably wanted to go, he was like, no, I don't want to go there.
Now, do you know who said that? Are you ready for this? Mr. Rogers. Yeah, that guy was a...
Okay, so Fred Rogers said that, you know, did he send that to you, Phil? Because he's been dead for like 2 decades, if not longer.
Fucking genius. Some of the stuff he said, it's truly inspirational. All right, ladies and gents, that is what I've got this morning. So,
that was a thing.
What I like to do now, people are laughing, Mr. Rogers. Don't you ever laugh at Mr. Rogers? I'll come slap you. Anyway, it is time.
Well,
that very much improved.
Oh, well, see, that proves that he's got children in his check because he only slaps 11-year-olds.
Racist attitude of Mr. Rogers, doesn't it? If you insult him, I'll slap you. Anyway. Let's do some shout-outs, shall we? We start off today with Juan, who re-upped his membership for 3 months. Says, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm very excited for more Lies of P in just a few minutes here. Lycifer Soul did a $20 super chat this morning. And he says hold on.
Oh, huh. Phil, maybe stop drinking carbonated drinks.
That was absolutely disgusting. I apologize.
Yeah, you could also
Why skip Game of the Year Baldur's Gate 3? But he can't hit a mute button.
I can't hit a mute button, yeah.
Attention because Bethesda is shooting themselves in the foot, making games exclusive this far in the lifecycle of PS5 and the Xbox 4. I think I've explained about maybe 70, 80 times why I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just not going to repeat myself this morning. I'm sorry. I'm not. But I appreciate the super chat. What's going on, Jade? What's going on, Soda Cup? Good evening, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Spawn Killer did a super chat. He said, I did not know Xbox's net worth is $2 trillion. Yeah, Xbox has been around the block. I don't know if actually just Xbox in general is $2 trillion, or if that includes other Microsoft endeavors, but they're pretty rich. Mr. Mole did a super chat, and he says, Phil's an icon. Always nice to watch. Thank you, Mr. Mole. Vice versa did another super chat. Says, how are the sales for Starfield compared to other games? That's all I want to say. Yeah, we don't know, right? Again, it's another one of these situations where the game will be molded in this Game Pass stuff. So if Microsoft really, oh, by the way, we're done with ESPN News. If Microsoft really does release sales numbers for Starfield, will it actually be people who bought the game or people who just got it on Game Pass? now here's another question. How do you discern between a Game Pass purchase, an outright purchase, or a person who already had a Game Pass subscription and then paid the $30 extra to play it early? It's a mess. How do you even count those numbers? I don't even know, can you count those numbers, right? How does it work?
How do numbers work? I don't know, Phil. Go to school.
Subscription services involved with them. It's almost impossible to figure out who bought it in game. Should that count as a sale? Should it not count as a sale?
Yeah.
Like we talked about, maybe it should just simply be downloading it, but instead actually playing it past like an hour. How many people have Game Pass, downloaded Starfield, booted it up, played it for an hour, said, wow, this game sucks, and never played it again? Should that be considered I bought the game? You know what I mean? I don't know. We're in definitely a different era for gaming, and I don't think that we have enough track record evidence or even data yet to figure out how to report sales. That's a little scary actually to not know how games are doing. You know, I mean, Starfield, everyone was a buzz about Starfield for about a week. Now the hype has definitely died down, and you got two schools of thought. Some people really love it, and some people are like, wow, this game's a disappointment. Definitely that's where it went. It kind of split, and you have two schools now going on. But at the same time, the buzz has moved on. People are talking about other games now. The Starfield hype has dwindled, which is going to happen. Now you're going to see as new games come out, that's where the talk and hype will be. Will ever the discussion gravitate back to Starfield? I don't know, right? So I guess
it's kind
of like Baldur's Gate 3. The only people who are here talking about Baldur's Gate 3 are PC enthusiasts. Like, did you know Baldur's Gate 3 came out for PlayStation? I didn't know. It did. It's out for PlayStation right now. No one cared because everything else was coming out, which is exactly what I told you would happen, is that when all these other games were coming out, they were going to get the priority, not Baldur's Gate 3. So, this is what happens, the hype always moves to whatever's new, and it's fine. I'm not slighting Baldur's Gate 3 in any way. I'm just saying, I knew what would happen. So,
He don't know enough, but he's also... He should know Baldur's Gate 3.
But yeah, I don't know. How do you judge sales? I have no idea how on earth you judge sales for Starfield. That's a very valid, legitimate question that needs to be answered that we don't have an answer for. Because you know Microsoft will want to invite every single Game Pass download. I don't think that should be calculated. I don't see a Game Pass download as a sale. I don't see it that way at all.
Done doing all the voice lines for Yakuza.
What if, how about this? What if people have Game Pass, and earlier this year, they said, oh yeah, just mark down for download these 7 games. And over the year, they didn't even realize that was marked download, never played. You have someone who downloaded Starfield, never booted it, but it counts as a sale, because they downloaded it. Is that a sale? Of course it's not. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we have to say, how on earth you count it? I don't know. It's a great question. I do feel like we need answers on that. I don't think we have answers to that. Spawn related super chat, do you think Microsoft will buy Nintendo? I don't think Nintendo would sell. I'm serious about this now. I think Nintendo has always been one of those companies, especially because they are Japanese, okay, where I feel that they would never sell just solely on the fact that they are Japanese and proud. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nintendo's one of the very few companies that still will never admit fault. The entire Wii U era, when no one wanted that console, everyone said it was shit. They would not admit fault, right? They never do that. They always feel like they're...
Is that true, Phil? Because I don't think it's true. I do not think it's true that they never admit fault. Phil?
Companies admit fault when they feel they have to, or they felt that they messed up, and they were able to apologize before the public found out.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you know, I guess because they never just explicitly apologized for the Wii U era. It's like, Phil, a lot of those policies, I think they went back on.
Better, or you know, people just don't get it. What do you mean people don't get it? No, you don't get people. Not every idea you ever have in your life cycle is a company.
What are you going to
okay.
apologize to?
It's okay as long as you publicly
the Star people.
But Nintendo doesn't. Yeah. Nintendo's like, oh, so you know, we made this console that no one wants. Buy our amiibo. You know, buy these for 4 years to keep our company afloat while no one's buying our
Again! Bring up the fucking amiibos.
If you're gonna shit on amiibos, don't pull out one.
Yeah.
Remember, this was the only way he got through Tears.
Mm-hmm.
Save scumming this is scumming with this amiibo.
Yep, the meat amiibo. Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like, don't shit on the very thing you use that you abused, in fact.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess you really couldn't use it if you use it once a day, but you get my drift.
Well, yeah, you could use it once a day. Okay, I'm gonna get the meat that I can get from this amiibo. Okay, turn the game off. Come back tomorrow. Okay, more meat.
Yep. Well, and not only that, the fact is, it's like, here's the problem. You're just doing this, and then guess what? Yeah, he's shitting on the, like, Phil, the Switch era did really fucking well. Okay? Really fucking well.
The Wii era did amazing.
Yeah.
It promoted the company that they could try doing the Wii U, which immediately drained all that money.
Okay, the Wii U was, but you know what? They, you know, guess what they did? They didn't pig-headedly keep going on it. They figured out, okay, let's change it up.
We'll come back financed by these. We'll come back and make a better console.
I don't blame anyone for wanting to collect amiibos. They're pretty neat little statues.
They are. I think they are a little bit pricey, but you know what? Okay.
And anyone who gets that, anyone who dares get that defect, Marth, don't you ever dare sell it.
But yeah, like, the thing about it is he's so wanting to shit on Nintendo, but it's like, dude, like, for that, I'm like...
Never actually say they goofed, right? That's how they are.
They don't have to say that they goofed, Phil. They don't, like, here's the thing. A company doesn't have to say they goofed. If you can tell by their actions, they know they goofed and are going in a different direction. Again, actions speak louder than words, and Phil just expects, say the line, Bart, or say the line, Nintendo.
Yeah. It's a cultural thing with Japan. It really is. It is a cultural thing. And I'm not...
A cultural thing. Again, the cultural thing to not admit fault. Like, no, Phil, I don't believe that is a cultural thing. That's...
In fact...
That's really kind of, coming off as kind of racist, Phil. Like, honestly racist.
Japan's normally really good about admitting fault. Yes, they will use a scapegoat to admit the fault.
Yeah.
But the company will come out and say, yes, we have done wrong. We have taken the
Japan,
parties in charge
Japanese companies in particular
they are no longer with the company.
And the thing about it is, he's like, oh, I'm not downplaying the Japanese. It's like,
Japan. It really is. It is a cultural thing. I'm not down talking Japan. I'm saying it is a cultural
yeah,
thing.
you are.
Japanese,
He is very much down talking Japan.
in particular, have this feeling of like pride and almost elitism, and in Loki's...
Like, yes, they have pride because, you know what? Japanese have a lot of pride. You know, fine. You know, and guess what? A lot of these companies are old companies. So
Look at what happened with FF14 1.0. That game was such a failure. Everyone on that team, aside from the music team, was purged. And it was, you know what? We realized we made a shit game. We are so sorry that we are leaving the company.
Time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Flatty.
He's a xenophobia. They think that they're better, and they always kind of feel like...
xenophobia? Oh my God, Phil. He's attributing it to xenophobia. Wow, Phil. Phil, I'm sorry. This comes off as racist. It really is coming off as racist.
Because it is racist.
I know.
It is racist.
It's just like...
and so they're gonna have those kind of... I don't
No
think
benefits to the
You think your shit don't stink, Phil, but I don't think you're Japanese. You know? Maybe he's gonna pretend to be Japanese one day. He's gonna put tape on his temples.
He speaks Dentonese.
I don't think Nintendo would ever sell to anyone. They do know.
I mean, okay, so this is gonna sound fucked up, but who cares if there's xenophobic? Do you live over there? Does that affect you?
Here's the thing about it is
you
that
don't
yes,
live in the country, so why are you speaking about something that has zero effect on you? It's not affecting the games you play. It's not affecting the games that are coming out. It's not affecting the merchandise that comes out. It's not affecting the anime or anything else that comes out of that country. So why are we bitching about something that has nothing to do with anything?
Because the fact is he thinks it's xenophobic that they wouldn't. It's like, Phil, why would they need to sell? They don't need to ever sell. They're making more than enough money, and they've already got a huge thing. I'm sorry, they're not going to sell.
Like you said, they have no reason to.
No reason to. And Phil doesn't get it.
Is insular, not xenophobic.
Yeah, they're very
INS
insular.
They are, Phil.
They're very they are very insular. They, you know, they'll love you if you come in here to be a tourist, but you're staying. They would prefer to have a homogenous culture. To be completely honest.
Get the fuck out.
Yep.
Discussions and Nintendo's approach.
He keeps on talking about this shit like he has something to say. It's like, dude, you have nothing to say on the matter.
Also, I love that this Castlevania font where the L looks completely stupid.
Alright, so now we swap over. And looks like we're going to be doing some tip shout-outs. Let's take a look at what we have today.
Tip shout-outs?
Start today with Lady Charisma with a $2 tip. And Lady Charisma says, in my opinion, Souls-like genre is a double-edged sword. Some are fun, most are mid. When one is really good, it definitely shows. So there you go. Thank you, Lady Charisma. I think you're right, because at this point there are so many Soulsborne games that are essentially not FromSoft that the good ones stand out and the bad ones don't. I think Lies of P right now is really standing out as one of the most polished ones. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll get further and it'll suck. But right now, the game is definitely feeling polished and fun. So thank you for that. I received a $1 tip from King Be Cruel. He's like, can't believe you beat the second boss without
you
Spectre.
skipped out on a lot of good Souls-like games.
I had that same high when I first played the Soulsborne games. Thank you for playing. I know it's late, but I want a death counter. We're not doing death counter. Let me put it this way, all right? The death counter is essentially a tool for people who want to essentially turn it into a fucking Raz session. And I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a great time with it. I like the fact that if I die, it's fine. I could run right back.
I love this chair in this game. It's got a bull's head on the back. It's a pink chair with a bull's head on the back.
Apply myself. I don't have to worry about doing accurate count bullshit. Oh, well, there's a scripted death. Does that count as a death or not? Fuck that. It's all nonsense. And by the way, no one uses death counter. Let me be honest with you.
Phil, you
that I'm actually going to doubt. I will hit X to doubt that no one uses death counters. I'm going to say X to doubt. Yeah.
always thought you guys told me that Death Counter was like a really prominent thing. I went out, sold
Makes
one
no
streamers don't use
sense.
it. All right, no one fucking uses this thing.
Hell,
See- Yeah.
there's a couple VTubers who've been playing. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm
Basically, I was
actually,
convinced over the years by my
have
audience to
one
use it
up
so that my
on
trolls could laugh at it
another
and say, "Ha, look how many
window.
deaths you had." No one
is
fucking
using a
cares
death counter.
about how many deaths you have in a Soulsborne
They
game. That's the whole fucking
use
point.
death,
You
and
die
then the
once,
fact
you
they're
persevere, you come
asking
back,
you
win.
for the
There's no
death
reason for it.
counter,
It serves no
Phil.
purpose besides a malicious purpose. I'm not wasting my time with malicious people anymore. I'm
You
done
know,
with that.
I
So they can go
want
fuck themselves.
feedback.
I'm not
Hey, Phil,
hearing
give us
people
a
who want
death
malicious.
counter. No.
He thinks anybody who asks it is malicious. It's like, no, Phil. They're asking for it because guess what? It's a fun part. And it really does show how much he hates the idea of it showing how that he of him failing. It's like, Phil, that's kind of the part of the Soulsborne game is you fail until you learn, and then when you learn, you succeed. It's about, you know, overcoming. It's about overcoming adversity and shit like
He should
that.
wear an undershirt too when he wears this shirt because his boobs are on display.
This shirt's too small. It should be recycled. Like this, like the problem is that hold on one sec.
There you
One of the things about his when he got those new button-down shirts, he's like, oh, they feel so great. It's because he hasn't been buying shirts in years, maybe close to a decade now. And since he doesn't
And the
buy
stuff
shirts,
wears
he
out.
doesn't understand that he's gone up a size, you know, because he's you know, bloated and all that kind of shit. So what he needs to do is he needs to take all the old shirts that he has and get rid of them and get shirts in the correct size. That will help him. Because yeah, this one you can see.
They can't feel good.
Huh?
They
So
can't
that-
feel good. The cotton's got to have gotten irritating by now, you know?
And, well, yeah,
fabric
some
of
of
the
some
shirts
of them
all
look
along.
awful. It's like the thing is the reason he keeps saying that was the whole thing why I put in that this is how you don't play about the underwear thing is because it really shows anything if it's not from about any of his addictions, he just will not put money into it. And like this is an old t-shirt. He's had it for years. And yeah, the fact is it's too tight across the chest. Get a new one.
Shirts come in
Actually, on the
sizes.
content. I'm not putting it
Yeah.
back. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Smart phrases to be $2.
But also, by saying that only malicious people want death counters, is saying that any fans who would like to see a death counter are malicious and trolls. And again, it's another thing of whittling down your thing. Yes, the Mario Pizza shirt is the best example of that. That shirt needs to go today. Yeah.
Classic example.
Tarbell makes a good point. DSP prides himself on being different. Why is the fact no one else has used a death counter justification for him not to use a death counter? Makes you think.
Who goes to bed with an itchy butt will wake up with some stinky fingers? That's absolutely disgusting. Thank you for a $2 tip.
I thought you prided yourself on being different, Phil.
Again, no. He
All right.
he just
Obviously,
doesn't.
$5 tip.
He doesn't want to do it because it makes him look. It makes him look bad.
The last time you see them.
From Dr. Oink.
I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all,
Well, Dr. Oink,
It's a
he's
secret
ridiculous.
lab
Look at it this way. He asked me a question, right?
designed
And he wants, it sounds like he wants like serious discussion about something. But then he says, but this is kind of private, so you probably don't want to read it out. Like, wait, you tipped me and you asked it to me publicly. So I'm glad that I actually read the whole thing before I just read it. If you want serious answers for something, you can always email me. I can't, like, why on earth would I answer that publicly when then you say you probably shouldn't read this out? Right? If you want to talk about something,
Because you won't
right?
answer it. If there's not money
It's gonna be
attached,
absolutely positively disgusting.
fuck yourself, Phil.
MS, which is the biggest
You turned around the last time you had to belch, then you belch right in the fucking microphone. Just like when you fucking destroyed those water bottles with your fucking head. It's annoying, Phil. It's shit no one else does because guess what? They respect their audience. Why don't you respect your audience? They pay your living. And since he don't do Ask the King no more, he done with that. Nobody wants it because he does these Q&A all the time.
of the day so far. And they said, hey, Phil, what is going on, Tarantula? How are you doing? Good to have you here today on the stream. I hope that you're doing well.
and now I might not ever.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look.
I'll get us up to $20 in tips so far today. Thank you, Tarantula.
Hey, Viking, how's it
Doing
going?
the stuff I'm putting out recently. Good to have you here. Okay.
Hey, I hope you're doing well.
Let me go out of nowhere. Whew.
Big ups,
Okay.
Viking.
Big ups
So-
indeed.
Let's see here. 672 did super chase. I like Death Counter. I don't want to go fuck myself. Well, it's too bad. They are in tandem. If you like Death Counter, you gotta go self fuck. Sorry about that.
Wow,
Sorry,
Phil,
no,
it's
I've
almost
told
like
you guys over the years, all right? if the death counter was something that had any kind of meaning, if it was something that I felt really added to a playthrough, I would do it. At the times I've done it, it's always intrusive. It's like, okay.
Phil, you have a stream deck. If you actually, you could make it so that you could have it, you could program a death counter in that you just push a button, boop, it ups your death counter. Yeah, Ask the King became Q&A. Yeah, and now no one cares about Ask the King.
I died to a boss. It was a close thing. Let's go right back to it. No, you gotta update the death counter. No, I don't want to fucking update the death. I just want to update it. No, you gotta update the death counter. Then I'll forget to update the death counter, and everyone in the chat, you don't update it. 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 You don't update it.
Plus, it's arrogant as fuck to think that there are enough questions and interests out there to warrant all of these improper
Again,
Q&A.
and here's the thing: when he has it,
It's the same questions.
Right, exactly, Aqua. You nailed it.
yeah, same questions all the time. But look at what he's saying about the whole death counter. Watch it.
Then I'll forget to update the death counter, and everyone in the chat, you don't update it. 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 And so it's like, shut the fuck up. I want to play the game.
That's the same thing that that's the same attitude he had when he scammed him out of bubbles. Remember?
Yep.
Or the glasses thing when they tell him, hey, you haven't put the glasses on. All that shit. It's like, Phil, if you're gonna say you're gonna do something, do it. Don't act like, oh no, I don't have to do it because it's bad, or why are you making me do all this? It's like, Phil, they're making you do it because guess what? They want to see it. They want to see how many deaths it takes you to overcome a challenge. But no, you instead want to do that, and when you get it's too much, you then start getting pouty and say, you guys need to tell me exactly what I do or I'm going to stop playing this game.
I don't want to sit here and listen to people whine about death counter.
That still you had looked like a drunk uncle.
Yeah. And yeah, that's the death counters are too much work for him, even though it's like, he has all the technology to make it very easy.
Right, when I was playing Elden Ring and I had like 40,000 deaths, who gives two fucks? It didn't add a thing to the playthrough to have that. So I'm not wasting time on it anymore. Okay.
And getting this argumentative is just going to piss off fans, Phil.
I don't mean to do them. I really don't. I don't mean to belch. It just happens naturally. Dr. Wayne did a super chat. He says, just vaguely. Dr. Wayne can do vaguely. He says, no. I don't. Radical Jaws did a super chat. He says, your grips are legendary. I don't even mind anymore. Laugh out loud. I will thank you for that. I swear to you, I don't mean to do them. I really don't.
But you do them in the microphone. Like, you did one where you turned away. Okay, that's fine. But then this other one, you belched in the microphone. You don't care.
And just saying, oh, that's so disgusting. I'm sorry. You're not really sorry.
No, again, that's the exact thing that Howard called you out on. Saying you're sorry and not meaning it and still doing the same thing. That doesn't fucking count.
Yep, does not excuse it. Past behavior at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't. I don't mean to belch. It just happens naturally. Dr. Wayne did a super chat. Says, just vaguely, if that makes sense. There's no way Dr. Wayne can do it vaguely. This is not possible. I'm sorry. This is not. Something like that you want to talk about, we'll do private.
You made the same face when we first
met
at the Amaterasu Express.
Why not just play Baldur's Gate 3 later? Ask Andy Young. I didn't say I would never do that. I don't know what you're so concerned about. I never said I would never ever play Baldur's Gate 3. I said there's no way I'm playing it now. It's impossible. That's what I said. Radical also have the same issue comes out of nowhere. All right, so you understand. What's going on, Jay? Good to see you today. Do you bother? I didn't miss your tip. There's no tip. I read out every single tip. I did not skip any tips.
Man, he is rocking back. Well, you know, he's Neo and he's got to dodge the invisible bullets.
I suppose there are a lot of bullets then. Jesus, that was fast.
What it is it's a tick. It's a tick. Whenever he gets more, whenever it feels like when he gets more nervous, he starts doing it more and more.
And I'm with Ice on. What Ice just said. Play Baldur's Gate. He has no excuse now. It's on PlayStation. Go get it.
Yeah.
He's playing Baldur's Gate.
I want him to.
Right
I want
now
him to
with his
stay away
hair.
from it personally.
I do too. But now he has no excuse.
Yeah, I mean they've been asking, so I mean, fuck it, you might as well, Phil. They're asking you to play it, and honestly, you can save scum that game to hell and back.
Yeah. He would play on easy mode, which, to be fair, easy mode is very easy. You have to purposely ignore things to die on easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about. So here you go. If you tried to tip, it didn't come through. I never played a Wall-E video game. No. In fact, I've only seen the Wall-E movie once ever, and it was with my wife a few years ago.
God damn, the Rocket came back.
Yeah, this is. I feel like it's not just. I think when he gets nervous again, because he moves around a lot. I think it's more when he gets nervous. I think it gets worse. Because I mean, you saw when he gets nervous when he was like had a stream on his like phone or some shit. He was like shaking like. He was shaking like an actor, like the star of Back to the Future.
There's that yawning because he's nervous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that, and he's also tired. He drinks tons of coffee to try to hype up his caffeine, but really what he needs to do is go and sleep. 8 hours of restful sleep per night.
Not boozy sleep.
Not boozy sleep.
Stop having 2 a.m. gin tweets.
Go to sleep and actually get some rest. And that would also probably make him look better. He probably wouldn't be as... Where are we at?
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, we have an hour. We have over an hour skip juice now.
I want to answer the question if we get to watch you do master matches. What are you talking about? I've answered the question a million times. Yes, I'd be interested in playing master matches. The problem is right now, I'm barely playing Street Fighter as it is, right? How can I
see, the whole... Oh, well, I have him at 2 times to kind of speed him up.
People don't fucking listen, and then they come here and they test the question over, so then it sounds like I'm not answering. No, I've answered it a million times, you just don't listen.
Yeah, you see, again, it's like, oh, he's like, oh, you don't listen. I've answered it a million times. You don't listen. What if that was a new person, Phil? Fucking hell. Like, here's the thing, Phil. Like, the way you play Street Fighter makes it look like you are running from master matches, which you are. You're outright running from them. You haven't played Blanca or Honda or anything once you got them as master. You don't do any of that shit.
So if you listen, you ready to listen? Here's what you need to do. Take your fingers, and I want you to clear out your ear canal. What's that?
Look at this! Look at how toxic he's talking.
Oh my god, there's a whole fucking pumpkin in my... So if you listen, you ready to listen? So here's what you need to do. Take your fingers, and I want you to clear out your ear canal. What's that? Oh my god, there's a whole fucking pumpkin in my ear. Pull that shit out, throw it away. Oh, there's a giant whole fucking ear corn over here. Pull it out, throw it away. You ready? I would love to play master matches in Street Fighter 6. I will eventually do so.
Why am I toxic?
Entering the busiest gaming season of the year.
Why didn't you play them when you got, like, Honda or Blanca up there? You ran far away and decided not to do it. And then you went to casual matches and lab stuff for an hour, and you don't do that shit offline. Come on now, Phil. Like, this is the toxic shit that completely destroys and is why he can't get new fans.
So the few times I get to play will be like for DLC characters, or for example, this Flying with Lily I've been working on for like several weeks. That's my focus. Eventually, we will get to master matches. When there's more time.
You will never get to master matches. You will do all of them and be like, oh, nobody wants Street Fighter anymore, and just put it away and forget about it. That's what he's gonna do.
When things free up, when there's not a million new releases, that's when we'll focus on.
No, you won't. I know you won't.
So why waste time asking me the same fucking question?
Again, you do not. Again, here's the thing, Phil. Do you wonder why people don't, like, why you have so few viewers? Because you're fucking toxic, Phil. You're toxic. And that toxicity comes out with those kinds of things. Okay? You got so defensive because the whole thing, it looks like you're dodging it. And yeah, he'll attempt to put everyone to master before he plays master matches. Yeah, that's the thing. And then by the time he does that, people will be so sick and tired. It's a scam. It's just like when he said he would do multiplayer in Halo and in COD. It's all scams. Get you to watch more and give more. And when people call you out, then you get mad about it.
I hope you will, for the Halloween Marathon, give Phasmophobia a shot. I've heard so much about Phasmophobia, and I guess it's coming out for consoles before Halloween. So if you guys wanted to see that, sure. What's going to happen is the first week of October, 2 threads will appear on the community tab of DSP Gaming. One will be for everyone, and one will be for just members. You guys will be able to nominate games for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. At that time, I will tally up the results of nominations and make polls, and then you guys will vote.
Discord side still muted?
A handful of games that we will play for the Halloween.
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, and absolutely, I would consider that one. I don't see why not.
Shouldn't be muted. I don't know.
Sean says when Starfield tomorrow. Tomorrow's daytime.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Andy, we had a giant segment about the leaked Xbox info. Rewind and watch.
There we go.
I thought it was a ginormous segment.
This might be better.
Oh yeah, Mr. Game Master says Nintendo did a launch trailer for Mortal Kombat 1 has 3,000 dislikes. Are you surprised? How bad it looks?
My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their
What is a reasonable tip amount? That is a question. It's a valid question, and the only person who can validly answer that question is you. Because I don't know what's a reasonable tip amount for you. I have no idea. For some people it would be 0. For some people it would be larger. I don't know. That's your call, depending on how much you like my content, how much you want to support it, how much you can afford.
Oh my god.
That's not even right for me to even say.
Oh, hold on.
Are you surprised? How bad it looks?
Hold on. We got to go to normal speed for that one. Look at what he's doing. Look at blah, blah, blah.
What is a reasonable tip amount?
Yeah. What is a reasonable tip amount? Because contributions are mandatory, Phil. Yeah.
That is a question. It's a valid question, and the only person who can validly
It's a valid question.
I have no idea.
The yeah.
I don't know. That's your call, depending on how much you like my content, how much you want to support it, how much you can afford. It's your call, not mine. I'm not here to tell you. That's not even right for me to even say something like that. That'd be absolutely ridiculously presumptuous. Okay. I received an $11 tip. Again from Dr. Oink. Okay. He says, I want to let you know I really enjoyed your streams over the past few years, especially heavy rain places. And he said, I think that's pretty stupid. There you go. All right. Well, thank you very much to Dr. Oink for an $11 tip. Currently is the biggest tip of the stream. Look him up on the leaderboard. He beat Tarantula.
Dr. Oink. How do you put Dr. Oink and it's like, you know that's trolling you?
Okay. We got just a few extra minutes.
Also, please don't, if you're trolling him, please don't give him money.
Well, you know it's money, so who cares if you're
Reflections
Yep.
of the wrong number thumbnail. Do I really? Did I just screw that up? Yep. I'll fix that right now. Thank you. My fault. I was doing it quickly this morning. I was trying to rush. Get the thumbnails up, so I received them overnight. And I put the wrong thumbnails on. Thank you. Let me reverse those. Appreciate that. Always appreciate you guys looking out for me and helping me with stuff like that. Thank you so much.
Do my job for me.
Right now. And so much for telling me. Appreciate that. Okay. Quick fix. What was the biggest tip I ever got? I don't remember. I know that I received like over 1,000. But I really, it doesn't.
King that comes in here. God, Lice of her soul. What the fuck?
People will come by and give hundreds of subs at once.
Wow,
it was
that's
insane.
name
And then there was times where I get a ginormous tip for like a special event or something. But I don't.
Wow.
Those times are long in the past. It's incredibly rare when I get something ginormously large.
Wow. Now look at this. Talk about ginormously large tips.
I don't think about that stuff. Honestly, I don't. Like I know there were times
Tips or
people will come by and give hundreds of
tips.
subs at once. It was insane. And then there was times where I
Hundreds
get
of subs. Yeah.
But I don't. You know, first of all, let's be honest. Those times are long in the past. It's incredibly rare when I get something ginormously large.
Jax Raxer gave that to you. No, they didn't give it, but he's talking about big sub bomb, big member bomb, big sub bombs on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. Phil, like, Jax Raxer gave you $1,000 tip when Street Fighter 6 became public, when it officially came out, and you reacted in just like he had sent you a $25 tip. Like, it really was no different.
He wants those King Tut subs.
I know. He wants those King Tut tips. He wants those huge tips again. But you don't act like you're super grateful for them, Phil.
Those days are over.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm here for. You know what I mean? I would much rather remember the meaningful moments we had during game streams and stuff like that. The fun conversations we had.
The meaningful moments. What are you gonna have? Cherished memories? You're gonna make little
no, it's terrible. I watched my wife play it. It was trash. Really, I watched her play it. It starts off interesting. Within the first 2 hours, it's garbage. It really is not a very good game. I'm sorry. It's not my style of game.
No, I'm just.
Okay.
like I'm sorry, Phil, but you know, the fact that you look at that stuff and the way you talk about it, it's like, yeah, you are mad that you don't get that anymore.
Can I ban?
Absolutely is.
Video over 10 minutes long for DSP React. Oh, here's the thing. We've already talked about this. People know that DSP React is a clip show, right? So when they submit those longer videos, I think they know I'm not watching the whole video. But it might very well be that we watch a little bit of it, we get some enjoyment out of it, and maybe that is number one that'll turn other people on if they want to watch the whole video because they were intrigued by it, and maybe it'll give me ideas for future content as well. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily think that we should just limit people to only tiny short clips because that would severely limit what we watch. Sometimes we do watch like a 10-minute video if it's really good. There have been a few times where we watched the entirety of a longer video because I really was fascinated by it. So let me put it this way: if it became a huge rampant problem,
DSP really has a face for radio.
But I don't think we need to do that.
Oh, he does. But he has a voice for newspapers.
That's good. I like that one.
Gene, I'm glad to have you here to talk to us, as always.
Hey, come on. I'm still
What's up, Shooter? How you doing today?
detective agency that's overseeing you.
Comment frenzy, I cannot update the leaderboard. Or excuse me, automate the leaderboard. Every once in a while we get this question. I feel like it's appropriate.
Yeah, since a Kuroi, I agree with
you.
Comment frenzy, the reason that things are not automated around here are for good reason. Okay, I have a very large hater base. I don't know why, because 99% of the time the reasons people don't like me are completely nonsensical.
He doesn't know. This again is the idea of he doesn't know because his mind is forcing him to forget. It's forcing him to not think about it too long because he would figure it out.
That's his life, is stuffing everything back down inside of him.
Yeah.
All the guilt.
The recent Jax's $5 tip says so much more about how he feels about Phil. It probably is the fact that he's not liking this gameplay. I mean, because think about this. When you play Master Rank, he might tip more. Because he always thought, okay, it would be like $25. You're like, okay, you gave a big thing because he's been gone for a while, then $25. Okay, whatever. And now it's been $5. So you're like, oh, shit.
And he can't stand it when people who used to support finally begin to question him. It drives him crazy.
It does. But the fact is, people aren't... You can't just do the same thing and keep some people forever.
Or based on conspiracies and horseshit that isn't even real. But that's how the
Minimum
internet is.
effort, maximum
because I have a giant
profit.
hater base, these people go out of their way to try to hurt me in any way, shape, or form. One of the things they've done over the years is they try to do things such as spoilers. They try to say racist things.
DSP's top 10 racist moments of a year.
Disgusting sexual things.
It won't take us long to find them, no matter what the year.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he made it. He made that as a. Remember, he made that. That was a video he made. It's like, Phil, you are like, the reason people might say racist things to you is because you are racist. Like, that whole thing about Japan that came off as really fucking racist, what you said. I don't get it. Every time he says we hurt him, he's still here. Yeah, that's the thing. It's because the fact is that he cannot handle even the most minor of criticisms about himself. Remember, there is belief to the there is theories on the lore that his parents were concerned about his spending, and that was one of the reasons why he left Connecticut, because his parents were telling him to stop spending money like it was water.
Chief.
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now.
They dox people, alright? They do a lot of this kind of shit. And they try to do it in the chat, they try to...
Dox people? Phil, you have doxed people this year. You doxed 2 of your whales. You've doxed 2 of them, giving out their first name. You gave out Jax's name, and you gave out OIC's name. Like, that's... You've done that. You have given out 2 people you've doxed while drunk. And you have also threatened to dox with... Who was it? Was it Be Awesome one? Was that the one that he threatened to dox? Where he said, I have your... yeah, where we got the classic thing, you better take another sip, you fucking sleazy asshole. Because guess what? That's... Yeah, Ryan and Adam. That was... He doxed their first 2 names. And the fact is that he'll dox other people. He does not care. You dox PW Dubs, and I believe that is why you are no longer a Twitch partner. Because that was the thing that actually got them to investigate and found all the other shit.
I would be frightened if someone that streamed to tons of strangers accidentally slipped out with part of my real name. I would be frightened.
Yeah, it really is.
What's going on?
If I were to automate everything, like if this leaderboard automated super chats, automated tips, automated everything, these people would to try to put things up there that would literally get me banned from YouTube, right? They would put some variation of a racial term. They would put, again...
Dude, somebody already did that. They did that whole thing, and they were like, oh, that's too long a name. I'll just do the first names. And it came out Fags. And you didn't notice it until someone had to tell you. You do know what that spells, right? He did that. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Jax, that was actually after Jax was starting to tip only $5. So...
Yeah, someone would dress and try to dox and say, oh, you see Phil dox someone on stream. And they would do this to try to get me banned. So the reason that everything is...
You literally doxed somebody on your Discord, Phil. And we have the proof. We know you did it. And you try to argue it wasn't doxing. Phil, you have threatened to dox people before. We have basically had to tell people, do not give him your information. He will dox you. He will hold on to that. And he will try to dox you. Like, that's one of the things about fucking... The whole thing with puppers is just thinking that if they fight it, that they might try to just get the information to try to dox and extort them. It's like, this is the thing. I wouldn't be surprised. He could get sloshed and just say he knows some of the trolls' names and just he flat out say them. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that.
Manual is so that it's all under my control. Nothing will get up here unless I've screened it ahead of time. There's some exceptions, things that...
Yeah, Discord he doesn't have.
Stupid, it's not a big deal. Big deal is someone made a dumb comment remark. That's different than someone trying to actually go so extreme to try to get me banned from YouTube. You
No, the other
Discord
Discord links that came out more recently.
They do hold you accountable for what is in your stream.
Huh?
Something he wants to investigate.
There were more Discord links that came out recently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the more recent ones where it's like, yeah, we see who's there. And apparently he's got more than one leaker. Just remember, he's got more than one person leaking. At least I think that's what Shiro said. Shiro said or whoever leaked those says he's got more than one source.
Damn,
even if you didn't put it up, you know. So I got anything that shows up on my stream. That's why I
don't know who it is, and please keep it private so that person can still be a good source.
No, I kind of want to be a little worried about it. Why? Because I want to be thankful for every contribution I get. You understand? I want to shout.
But you're not thankful for every contribution. You're not thankful, Phil. Like, the fact that they gave you what you said you wanted, which is you need to hit the glasses goal once a day. They did that, and you're bitching and moaning that you still need more.
All out. And if I don't have to manually do it, that means there's potential that things can be automated. I never thank somebody. That's messed up. I want to thank every person who contributes to my content. Whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gift membership, or a tip. I want to be sure to say thank you to every person.
It's not that he got money, he has to have all the money.
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing, Phil. Maybe if, because here's the thing. You could actually, if you were not being a greedy fucking piggy and doing all this shit,
You could be working with someone like Stream Elements or Streamlabs, and you might be able to say, and you might be able in those things have an automated leaderboard that also will say like, if it's got a bad name or if it's got like a slur or something that you could just filter it out. Yeah. So it'll be like, and then it'll filter, but he don't want to do that. No, he wants everything to be manual because he can't, it's literally too much work to even do that kind of automation.
So by having it this way manual, it means that I have to get regular into the groove of always thanking every thing that pops up, and I've gotten better and better at it over the years, and now these streams...
So...
It's a way to stall.
Yeah, it is. It's a way to stall.
I have to put it on the leaderboard.
Yep, it's always a way to stall.
Personal. You know, people actually are grateful that I give shoutouts to every contribution as opposed to some bigger streamer who the chat goes $1 million.
Yeah, Super Puppy aren't the only ones. His cult-like fans will do anything to protect his skin. Yeah.
What the fuck's going on? I mean, yeah, they probably make thousands of dollars in a stream, but that's not what I'm about. I'd rather have a meaningful stream with you guys than a stream that I get rich. So that's the difference. Okay. I hope that makes sense. Okay. RGB says, how about linked tiers for Reacts? If you're an Ultra member, you get 10 minutes. Supers, you get 7.5 minutes. Regulars get 5 minutes. Watch more of the videos and incentivize people to up their tier of support.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, the thing is, with Ultra members, that would not even work. Do you realize right now, every week we have about 11 Ultra member videos? What if every Ultra member wanted 10 minutes? That would be 2 hours of Ultra members. And then Q&A, so we'd have like 40 minutes of standard members, and that's it. That would never work.
Well, Phil, how about this? Maybe make your stream longer. Maybe the fact is that, guess what? That's really all that's going to do is it's going to cause your members to leave DSP Reacts, which they should do because you're not getting anything. I mean, think about that.
That and cut back on these pre-streams. Do you really
Yeah.
have to bitch and moan for an hour and a half every day?
Yeah, no, it's true.
He absolutely does.
Which
Yeah.
is making it longer and longer.
Yeah.
You know, the entire show would definitely be Ultra members. I'll tell you that right now. Again, I want people to have a chance to watch, so I don't think that would work. If I extended the length of my show to 2 streams, maybe we have an Ultra member show of 10 minutes clip and a standard member show of 5 minutes. Then it would work.
No.
Right now, I don't think that would work at all. The way that I'm doing it.
Yep.
If I did have more support in the
Yeah, if the fact is that gameplay is supposed to start at 12:45, end your pre-stream, and you can have a 15-minute break to do bathroom or get water, whatever you need to do, okay? Start early a little bit.
So if someone out there is using my stuff as a transformative work, and adding commentary, adding criticism, that's allowed. If there's someone out there who is literally just ripping my content raw and re-uploading it, that is completely illegal and always has been and always will be on YouTube. It's not allowed. So there's a big difference.
If it had been, if it's 5 minutes, it's one thing.
Yeah.
If it was 10:45, 5 minutes, and it gives it 5 minutes for everybody to kind of, okay, 10:45, get 5 minutes of music for people to kind of file in, and then you start 10:50. All right, because I mean I do that too, so I can't.
Over five, maybe 10
Yeah,
minutes.
you see, 5. Yeah.
On average,
But no, I don't work with anyone else out there.
It's because what he's doing, he's going through his entire playlist, which is probably about 20 minutes.
I don't have any collaborations with any other people. Just so you know.
Phil, you claim you don't want to, you don't like wasting people's time, but that's exactly what you're doing.
Where do I need to go?
If you're saying that
Conai
your
Station.
podcast gets uploaded raw somewhere, let me know, and I'll shut it down. I need to know. I don't know where it is. And I don't have
I'll shut it down. Sure, try it, Phil.
So we talked about this a day or two ago, that someone apparently was outright ripping my raw streams here and just reposting them to their channel. No commentary, no criticism, just stealing my content outright. Someone told me about it, that person just hid their whole channel.
Really? I can see it. Phil, if you try to take Raw Phil down, you are going to get some of those dented detractors who are probably going to try to get your shit taken down. And you may not like that, Phil. So,
Like I said,
so I would
restream him every fucking day if he does.
Yeah, so I would suggest, Phil, don't poke that bear.
It's gone now. Can't find it. They hid all their content. So that way, so Phil can't try to actually use the law to strike me down legally, which I should be doing.
He's
because
so
they're still
mad.
They hid their whole channel. Funny, huh?
You will anger people in ways you will not be ready to take care of.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If you strike Raw Phil down,
He will
everyone
be-
will come back stronger
Oh my God,
than
this is a great one.
he ever anticipated.
Yep.
We will get your channel
This is like a legit
taken
email.
down.
I love when I get emails like this. Your
Yeah.
account
He
is temporarily
really
restricted,
doesn't know what he's
and
fucking
it has
with.
an attachment on it. Gee, I wonder what the attachment could possibly be. And when you look, who did this email come from? A
Let him
compromiser
try.
access.
Look at- oh.
Practica.com. Well, that sounds legit. I love getting emails like that.
Well,
The complete
Ooh, look at this car.
and fished. It's a phishing email. They want you to
think
click on
about
it.
it.
Think it's legit.
Raw
And
Phil
they click on a
would
link or click on
probably
a file,
take him to
and the next thing you know, they're trying to steal out your
court,
computer, or you know what I mean?
and
I get those all day, every day.
as
They're terrible.
long
And
as
people,
you
the thing is, people fall for
arrange
that
it
shit.
in a
Some of them look
way
really
that
legit. They
their
look very
audience
close to the real
finds
thing, so I
it
can
more
imagine falling for
entertaining.
that.
Sargon won.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't
Mhm.
get
That
it.
was in law, so precedent is already set. It could
All right,
easily be.
guys, this is a great podcast. Maybe we got a lot to talk about.
People
Right to the end of the
will
show.
back Raw Phil
Thank you very
on
much
this.
for your early
Hey,
support
I
here.
have all these
Let's I say let's adjourn
people who
for now,
watch me
and
because I cut out
let's
Mr.
get set up here
Brunel's music.
for more Lives of Pete. I'm
And
excited. I really
keep
enjoyed this
in
game
the
yesterday, so I'm looking forward to more. We're in the factory.
that
We
Mr.
cleared out a lot of the
Brunel
factory. I get to
just so conveniently forgets to leave in his videos.
Yep.
Never mind that he privates the actual stream that no one can see anyway.
Mhm.
I'm just providing a way for people to see it.
All right. Now that the pre-stream is finally done, let's look at the game. Look at that car. Look at that car. That's a good car.
Feel it.
I don't. Dude, I don't even know that this. I don't even know if this character is 16.
So thank you all.
Feel it anyway.
Appreciate the support.
I no. I want to continue. I just want.
In truth, I don't like I said. I don't even know what you know. I don't really care. Sad to see a good.
Yes, you do. You love dancing on graves.
Thank you all for watching.
You will not persevere.
A little bit more about Lives of P, and of course, we'll talk about Mortal Kombat.
I love that thing where he has it. The
Thank you all.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Oh, look at that car!
Professional shit.
Look at that car. No, I love these. Huh?
What game is this?
This is Master Detective.
Ah, okay, cool.
So okay, so you play Danganronpa, or you know of Danganronpa?
I know.
Same developer and same character designer. Coda's the one who I think it's Coda.
Looks very similar. Okay.
If you've never heard of Danganronpa, just look up from when Phil got departnered from Twitch.
Oh no, here's the thing. Go look up. No, here's the thing. If you need to, go to Aqua Teal. Aqua Teal, like she's got a video that is DSP versus Miuruma. Just look that up. That's Danganronpa V3.
All right.
That's why Mew is in the corner. That's why Mew is in the corner over here because okay, 27. Almost.
To the fall sheets, which are more like
Wow, but 10-minute break.
They're very almost like velvety. They feel kind of like blankets.
Yeah, see, Yuma don't have a license to drive. But how do I have a license either? Fuck, let's get in this car. Look, he's got race car seats. Come on now, get in the car. He might have candy.
Well, good for him.
Oh, those are about $400 seats.
We love those sheets for the fall.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Dude, that's a supercar.
On Drake, I think that Sir Francis Drake was a great world explorer.
Looks like it's modeled probably after the Supra.
Could be. Who knows? Hey, I'm along. How's it going? Yeah, look at that is a cool fuck. Like that's a car if somebody's got money.
Okay. I received a $4.20 tip.
That's the Tesla Midlife Crisis Edition.
Although he's a CEO, so that is probably a supercar. And it's 2 doors, so you know. Maybe this guy's gonna try to put the moves on us.
Oh, this looks like it's based off the Bugatti. Ew.
Yeah, I could see it being. Well, he's supposed to be the CEO of Amaterasu, so a Bugatti would be.
Let's see here.
Look at Shinigami. He's like, oh no! She's so like derpy.
Okay, let's boot her up. Hello to Cyrax, how are you? Things are going good so far today. Thanks for asking. True Corporation, I don't understand what you're talking about. You're talking about a race between Indiana Jones or Lara Croft and what? What are you talking about?
Got something for you, Aqua.
I would not be able to do 120 Hz gaming until I basically upgraded my PC, because then I would have to get like a capture card that can handle that, which mine doesn't. Mine just does 1080p 60 frames, that's it.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Fans are shitting all over Avatar.
It's like, do people not realize 40K shits on everything?
Yeah. 40K will shit on 40K.
Exactly. Nothing is safe.
Why is he wearing that? Why does he have a jackass head?
Oh,
it's because Pinocchio.
Yeah, he figured that was the way to be.
Also, I do have to agree with Anne. Oh, you smashed the robot? Yeah, most people probably would smash the robot.
Wait, what robot?
That one with the blue hair. There's a blue hair. Basically, most of the people you meet are robots. So, like, they're in the hotel, the lobby. There's this lady with blue hair and light blue hair, and she's.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone inside the motel is human, but you.
No, she's not human.
Okay, everyone. So welcome back.
I don't think she's human.
Yesterday, we got a
but she, well, they at least
her right there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think she's human.
Yeah. So again, it's like, yeah, who wouldn't? Who ain't gonna smash the row pussy? I mean, if somebody actually made a workable sex bot, yeah, the human race would be fucked.
Oh yeah, it would be done. Downfall of mankind would be in just in a few years.
Yeah.
Cool.
See, all I want is the robot from Fifth Element. Want some more?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You would eventually you'll get something like Armitage the Third, where it's like, we'll do that, and then things are like, what the fuck? Because I don't know if you have Armitage the Third, they have sex bots. One guy literally has the sex bots of all of the Sailor Scouts.
Oh God.
Yeah, he has them all. Like you're like, that's Sailor Moon. That's Mercury. Oh my God, he's got them all.
It's like, well, sir.
Mallow, can you have the Atomic Heart twins? Not exclusively. You're probably gonna have to share them. But yeah, like, no, I think a lot of people would, you know, Atomic Heart twins are very, they're very nice.
We didn't go down here, did we?
But they're
You are
not
correct.
sexy
Okay, cool.
fridge.
They are not sexy fridge, but sexy fridge can watch.
Oh boy.
Look, you just need one of Cammy and you'll be fine.
Actually, I'll say this: Atomic Heart twins they look really good. I'm gonna say that. They got some junk in the trunk. They got some junk in the trunk. Yeah.
To see what it's all about.
Oh, he's talking about the hat?
Yeah, if you haven't seen, look up Atomic Heart twins, and you'll see what we're talking about.
Holy shit. This must be a quest line.
Atomic Heart twins.
Oh God.
Oh, they do have some junk in the trunk.
Yeah, they do.
This
Yeah.
is that game.
Biggest emphasis of the Atomic Heart twins.
This is the game Phil ran away from.
Yes. He didn't even get to this part. Yeah, and that was the thing. I still love the tweet that said, "Horny Fridge is literally just great value Muiruma."
Nice.
These cats are so staggered, I can't parry them.
Shine on! Shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
That bitch needs some dick in her life.
Which one?
The one that was just doing the maniacal laughing.
Oh, that was Mew. Mew was the one doing the maniacal laughing.
Oh, that's the one that
She got some
Phil
dick.
hates.
Yeah, that's the one that she. Yeah. Also, it's just the fact is everything about that worked well. Wendy Lee just did a great job voicing her. Like she's kind of crazy, but yeah, no, she gets dick. She gets robot dick. She fucks the robot.
Oh my.
She fucks the robot. Pretty sure she fucks the robot.
Well, you know what? You gotta get it in somehow.
And then there's the thing: if you were to max out your relationship with her as in the main character, there's an interesting cutscene there.
Ah.
I broke his weapon and everything.
But I don't want to spoil that.
Yeah.
His attacks are
What kind of capture card is this, Pass?
very hard to time the parry.
Mine, Elgato. It's an Elgato internal.
Nice.
It's the 4K 60
Nice. I like
version.
the,
So what it is it's an internal card, and
I
it
like
just
the
has
print
in and
one
out.
there where you can track the stats.
Huh? Oh.
That's nice.
Wait, what tracking what stats? Oh. Can you see that? Oh.
At the top we have score.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I'm streaming it directly. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I've got the source, I've got the capture, and yeah. So that all is that's just through the Elgato, which is also then showing up here, because I put the window up here on on my actual thing, on my actual stream, although you can't see it all because
I
it's
see what you're saying, yeah. Order. Uh-huh.
yeah.
There you go.
Hold on.
Got him again. Go back.
Hold on. It's sorry. It's not exactly. There's.
Take your time, man.
No, I know. It's what it is it's.
Back with another puppet haiku. He says puppets once workers killing.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your goddamn haikus. Blah 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 blah.
Does he write haikus?
DC writes haikus and he super chats. Oh yeah, he does. Oh yes, he does.
Oh man.
Oh,
I found
wow, that's a new
I found a good one.
kind of.
He did that ever since Ghost of Tsushima. There we go. Sorry, because I do some stuff to kind of give it the rounded edges so it fits with my stream aesthetic, and it was off a little bit, and it was pissing me off. So
this person I know would cost a fortune. If I had them do the art for Ice, God damn.
Yeah, looks like a mouse is mad. It looks like a mouse to me, does it not? A mouse's head. The mouse mask worn by the survivor, it reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal mask decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. Interesting.
Oh, you got him at 2x speed. I was like, why the fuck is he going so fast?
Because I want to actually not take forever in a day. Unfortunately, I have a problem of pausing a bit too much in the pre-stream.
I'm a bastard. That's my class. That's the dex class.
I understand that. I do it all the time.
I know.
Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
I know. I am. Also, he's got a blade on a on a pole arm almost. Like if he starts, if he creates a guardian spear on here, I'm going to be very mad. Because he is not a custodian.
Remember, we hit the tier 2 tips goal of $100. You guys get to vote.
Yes,
haven't done that in a while. It would be nice to do that. The sooner we hit it, the longer you have to vote.
I know. Well, we did watch again that yeah, we're watching what was it, like last week we watched a little more Lightspeed Okami. I was watching more Lightspeed Rescue, and yeah, they're literally, their lances are fucking guardian spears because they do have guns on them. It's like, oh, that's fucking cool.
Just with a big V on it.
It's gotta be, well, that's because it was Go V. So, you know, and the V for 5, I guess. It's a thing. I get it. Huh?
I put it in the bridge.
Ah.
Nope, I'm nothing. I was gonna say, can I get a level? No, I have no items.
But yeah, I think
alright,
the
we're gonna head towards the other part of the factory. New part, cool.
Oh,
just to check, I want to see if I can
is it? Oh, yep, it's Ryza. Yeah, look at that.
It's very positive, right?
Very positive. Yeah.
Very safe for work positive.
It is. You only see a little bit of nipple.
No.
Yeah, just a little bit.
There's gotta be someone.
I know. And god damn her thighs. Jesus Christ.
You always enjoy a woman that can crush you with her nice thighs.
Yeah.
Must be up there.
I want to play it, but I'll wait.
I got game for it.
I like the damage in the stagger, but it's a big super. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
Just like that's how I was playing.
Warning, we're handling corrosive chemicals. Careful not to melt your fingers. So that is corrosive chemicals. Like ace chemicals. We're gonna dump the Joker in the vat.
Ooh, here you go. This one with a lot more positivity.
I don't know. That one definitely. Yeah, send that to the Alchemist. He'll probably like that.
There's the other.
Oh, actually, that one's even more safe for work. Yeah. Good god damn. Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing with Ryza. I don't really need unsafe for work because it's like
she does it on her own.
Yeah, her outfit on her own is more than enough. It's like they know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with 3, where it's like, you redesigned. Oh, you redesigned her. Those thighs are gigantic. Okay.
Yeah.
Happy.
Gus shot themselves in the foot by saying, yeah, we're probably not going to do any more characters like this.
Aww.
I have no one left to buffle me.
You see, that's the thing. It's like, you see, it's nothing wrong. It's, people can make some stuff, and yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, send that to the Alchemist. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Then those two.
I don't think I'm anything he's in. Then I got that one I found.
Okay.
Then there's that one I found, which I like that. I was like,
oh, that one's cool. That's a the one on the right is a little. I have to. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it looks fine. I had to look a little closer because the waist and the hips seemed a little odd on the left side. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
I was like, shit, I want to read this. Fuck what you heard.
Hey, you know, I still am like, I am so happy that, you know, they had a really good, I still love Metroid Dread for deciding, oh yeah, we're gonna have Samus speak but she's gonna be super cool about it. Like, oh yeah, it's not. It's like, oh, yeah, I'll speak Chozo and I'll say like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker up.
Yeah. All right, there you go. That's the last bit of positivity. I have no more.
Oh, that who is that?
That is Leona.
From.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not a KOF person, so I don't know. It's very nice.
She's
It's
from that or Metal Slug.
Okay, that's a very positive.
I can't parry anything. I'm trying so bad. He's just destroying me.
Oh, that's funny. People are saying, "Oh, One Piece has finally broken the curse of live-action anime." Immediately, someone joins.
I swear I tried to parry.
Forget
I can't do it. I'm
Battle
dying.
Angel Alita
That's fucking ridiculous.
I'm about to say that already had
I really
broken.
can't. I'm trying. I can't parry this fucking guy.
Like that was actually a good movie.
Yeah, I still.
So I lost like 2,000. I don't really give a fuck.
I was still on Anime Night with Okami. I was wondering, you know, why didn't they try to do a live action adaptation of Black Lagoon?
A note. The card's note.
Yeah, that's easy.
The public cannot refuse the Grand Covenant.
I mean, literally, give me Robert Rodriguez, Quentin Tarantino, and say, here you go, have fun.
Instead of fire, it'll be something else other than.
You telling me they wouldn't look at this? They say, fuck yeah, let's have some fun.
Is it a simple defect? This requires further
I mean, okay, if you have Quentin Tarantino, you'll get feet, but you know, that's what you. But are you telling me you couldn't get people like maybe get some of your old hats? Get me John Woo for an episode or for an arc or two.
Yeah.
Or you know, hell with Chang. You know, do we need to get someone young? Just get Chow Yun Fat because that's who he is. Chang's Chow Yun Fat. Just get him to do it. He probably would be down for it.
Yo.
Apparently, there's a.
We killed all those guys. Anything else up here? Did we clear the whole top floor now? We might have cleared the whole thing.
Someone was talking about these square quarterly earnings.
Uh-huh.
A question specifically about FF16.
Yeah.
Question: initial sales of FF16
A technique
were 3
crank.
million
What is a
units.
technique
How
crank?
did that
Do you have
compare
that?
to your expectations, and how do you
Uh-huh.
plan to expand sales? This
No.
achievement
That changes
was
weapons properties that alter the
in
handle's
line
abilities.
with
So we
our
can change the handle.
expectations.
Okay. Good.
Just like I said. Like they sat there and they. Oh god damn it.
To expand, we
I
plan
really
to
like
do a
the
lot
drop on
of
it.
variety of
On it.
PR
Roman's asshole is
activities
gonna
and
smack me if I do this.
other
It's frustrating the way they go.
initiatives
You can't just
to
focus on the
encourage
die.
more.
Right? We just
Okay, that sounds fine. Okay, so this was what they. So it is meeting their expectations. Good.
And that is Square
Oh, this is the boss.
president
This is the boss
that
coming up?
said
Oh shit.
this.
So this is the
Yeah,
boss.
they said that they
Okay,
already.
that
took
blinking
everything
sound,
into
that
consideration.
blinking eye is really
Before
kind
we start, hold on.
of.
I'm gonna lower the volume here. Incredibly annoying sound.
No, it's the blinking,
Jones, I'm enjoying your
the blinking red light was the thing that really hurt. It was like,
That was a 13
Yeah, I'm
stop
just like,
that.
why are we still here, Phil?
And-
We should be moving
Oh
on now.
God, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
received
was
a $20 tip
Anyone
from one
who has
1 minute man.
so very much 1 minute man
and he sticks
for the
on
$20
it.
tip. That is indeed.
Thank God he
Mhm.
keeps this menu to cover up the
Now we go on the
actual
leaderboard as the top
light.
spot so far, and it gets us ever closer to the hat goal of $100. Thank you so much, 1 minute man. As always, for your support every day. Excuse me. Okay, so we're good. So I guess we're gonna fight this boss. Huh? I don't know what the hell's gonna be. What's up, Casanova? Good to see you. How you doing? Are you guys ready for the third boss of the game? Let's see what the hell it is. I have no clue.
Oh god damn it. Okay, I'll give you one more. You only get one more. I already put my type in
Guys, thinking
positivity. in
robots,
there.
are they going Floco?
Uh-huh.
Looks like a big daddy tank or something. Oh my god, he's a big boy. Yep, oh god.
There you go.
Whoa,
that's
a
it.
crotch.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's the last
That's a
one.
very nice one.
This will be
Yeah, that's
interesting.
a good chun.
Yeah.
King's Flame Floco.
As I said, you know, here's the thing. You don't have to. The thing is, you don't have to have. They don't have to be lewd for it to be. No, that's positivity.
Alright.
Whoa,
I don't
okay.
think that was gonna work the way it works.
Assuming
Oh, well,
probably
fuck it, it
start
works.
the second half, we split the lava all over the place,
Of
right?
course it did. That's fine. You can click on it.
And you know what I'm
Let's see what that.
there.
Oh, okay.
That's what
That's
the guy's supposed to do.
all right. No, that's some good. See, here's the thing. Yeah.
That's in line with jury.
Yeah. Like, that's what I do when I'm at work, believe it or not. I'm looking at my Twitter and I'm like, oh, what can I find that I actually like? And, oh,
Yeah.
here we go.
Hey, well, yeah. It's like if you look at Anne's likes, you'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with positivity.
Oh.
He looks at a bunch of like the random Pokemon art that gets made.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah. I have not played the Pokemon DLC. I need to. I don't know if I want to get that.
There you go. That's a good one. I actually like that.
Ooh, oh, that's from Azure Lane, right? That's from Booba Boats?
No, that's Lulu from 10.
Oh. Really? Not enough belts.
Yeah. They just want to scrap the belts.
There's only belts on the torso, on the midsection, and on her garters. Other than that, there's no belts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dude, like half of her dress is belts.
Would you like some belts with your belts?
I mean,
And I will say, I give him more credit for that. He knows how to do character design.
mm-hmm.
Guys, I don't know if there's any kind of Bloodborne story where you're like the game seems fair to me. Seems fun. I like it. I'm liking the game.
Weapons development. The crudest, yet most delicate research.
Yeah, my likes are all over the place now, because now I'm like liking web comics and shit people are posting.
Yeah, I just whatever. If I find something I like, I like it. But yeah, like, you know.
Oh, do we have any Mandalorian type of fans?
Why are you gonna put? Are you gonna put positivity of the armorer?
No, but this is a really awesome fucking piece.
All right, show me.
Like, wow, I fucking like it.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh god, he has a crazy ring. Wow.
Very good artwork. I like it.
It's called Time Traveling Mandalorian.
Okay.
I can dig it. I can fucking dig it.
Yeah.
I could see this being
Easy to parry. You know.
that it doesn't look too futuristic, but there's
Again, this game's all about parrying. It really is. I mean, I could fight him straight up like a boss without parrying, but I feel like parrying is key. And those big swings.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely has like that Assassin's Creed kind of vibe to it.
And this is for you, Pass. This is just for you.
Thank you. I mean, dude, as soon as I saw, I was like, oh, I knew the artists were gonna have fun with her. Yes.
Every time I swing, count it.
I also just like, I was like, okay, I like that they changed up the characters, like, because she's like in Age of Calamity, she's like a teenager. Here, she's just like hot librarian. And you're like, well, okay.
I missed? How the hell did I miss? You staggered when you turned around and ran the other way.
See, I follow a lot of people that also do on AI art. They're actually not bad for what they got.
I don't mind AI art as long as it is stated to be AI. I don't want...
The ones I follow, they have that on their profile. Like, this is AI art, this is not hand-drawn.
Yeah, if you pass off AI as hand-drawn, I have a problem with that.
Yeah, no, the three people I follow make sure you know that it's
Gotcha.
AI.
He is still having trouble with this boss.
Sorry, I watched someone play it. It was insanely boring. It was ridiculously repetitive. The enemies were so repetitive. The stages were boring as shit. The bosses sucked. The whole game tried to be like FromSoft and was so far from it. This game feels like it could be like that game.
Oh, damn.
But also, one of the funny things is that I feel like he never does this with his armor. He never really optimizes it for his... Ooh, okay. Nice. I like it.
Yeah, this is what I do at work. And people are like, aren't you supposed to be working, Ice? I am working.
I already did what I need to.
You're working, but you're standing behind a desk.
I'm actually running a machine, but I put my phone right beside me. And my boss is like, well, you're doing your work. I'm not going to write
Okay.
you up, so
I do like that when the robot does an AoE attack of fire, it looks like he's just like either like farting fire or some shit like that. It's like, well, because I'm 12 years old now.
Oh god, it's cringe. This is cringe, but it's hilarious at the same time.
Okay.
It's cringe, but it's hilarious.
Oh wow. That is cringe.
That is hilarious.
I do have to laugh. That's so hilarious, though.
That's a good one.
Damn it, I was doing so good.
Although, damn, that Sister of Battle is fucking stacked. Or the Emperor, indeed.
It's obviously someone who draws loot 40k.
Yeah, I am all. And listen, fine, it's all good. No one cares. Like, dude, yeah.
here is that every hit knocks you down. If he hits you, you get knocked down, so it interrupts what you're trying to do, and it kills your momentum. You're doing good. The next thing you know, you're on your knees, can't get up, and now you gotta wait to recover. It's very frustrating. All you
Yep.
have to do is right back to it, you can't get stuck.
Yes. Very positive. Things I cannot show online.
Well, actually, most of it.
Oh, actually, you probably could. I could show it online, but no, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know 40K, but put women in suits. Oh my lord. But it's the Sisters of Battle, and yeah, no. Sisters of Battle are amazing, yeah.
Why is there boob plate? Shut up, there's boob plate.
Who cares? Who cares? Listen, having the artwork is just, you know, like you see like the Space Marines out of armor, they're super buff guys. Like, come on now. You have the super buff guys. Let me have the Sisters of Battle with the BOOBA, all right?
Oh gosh, I didn't get a second tap. Didn't survive it.
Half of the reasons when
I gotta do so bad. The first half I have to be perfect, and then I'll beat the second half. The first half I have to not be wasting healing. I have to parry and get out of the way. I was not shooting the fire. We didn't notice the fire engulfs the whole room when he transforms, so there's nothing you can really do. You're gonna get the fire no matter what, unless you run all the way to the side of the room. I was enjoying getting all the free hits in when he was
Oh, this dude again.
Excuse me.
Aw. Aw, I shouldn't have got me so scared.
It's the same arguments that many use and all use at a time with anime. How come this weird fan service reason? It's shut up, it's anime, that's
Yeah. Listen, I am all about half fan service and half fan service for both the ladies and the men. All right? And then there's nothing wrong. All right?
Still don't have the timing on that. You can do the triple parry. I feel like it's easy to
over on
parry.
Host Club,
I
that
don't know the
might as
timing.
well
Still
be
steaming up.
female fan service the
Yeah.
anime.
Yeah. There's nothing, like, as I said, there's... To me, if everybody can have fan service, it's gonna be fine, all right?
No, I'm not playing party animals. When the hell do you think I have time to play party animals exactly? No, I'm not trying to play the game that we're currently playing. How am I gonna play party animals? That'll be the third clone of me that'll be playing party animals.
Don't call him a freak, dude. He's gonna cut you up in little bite-sized pieces and feed them to your pooches. Chris Profer... Let me have my bottom-heavy, thick warrior wife. Paul, too. Hey, you know, if that is what you're into, go for it, dude. Find that special lady.
Remember what happened with the game Dragon's Crown? Oh my god, the sorceress has gigantic titties, what the fuck? Okay, did you not realize also that the knight had big fucking shield and the orc was muscle bound star?
Yeah. Amazon, though.
Yeah, Amazon with the gigantic ass.
Yeah, like, no, that's... Yeah, no, that Chris, no, yeah, everybody's gonna have who they like and gonna have what they like, and all right, go with that. You know.
And I mean, even the elf.
So close. But he started doing new attacks in the second half. If I'm close to him,
Yep.
I was very close. But I didn't understand some of those attacks that kick in the second form, and that's really fast. It doesn't seem to really avoid it. Nor does he really broadcast it, so you can't really parry it. And I don't know how to parry that red attack yet. The glowing red attack. Oh, great. Oh, and I'm stuck. Oh, that's just delightful. I couldn't move. Uh-huh. Great.
You fell down, Phil. That's why you couldn't move.
Parry it didn't work. Not out.
Yomi, calm down.
How much damage? Oh my god, every time I attack,
Ooh. Yeah, but you don't have a cool mask.
I'm still overheated. Oh my god, dude. triggers the hit so much I can't bear it.
Slaughter artist? Okay.
Wow! It was completely different timing because I was on the other side. The famous hitman? Oh, getting there. Again, we're getting there. I made some big mistakes at the beginning. The other problem is I'm now running out of the anti-overheat items. I only have 2 left. So that's really bad because that means I'm not going to be able to stop overheating anymore. And it's a huge problem. Eternal, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you think they're going to do this. I read all the Xbox leaks and everything. That hasn't happened. So I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you have evidence no one else knows about. I haven't heard about this.
He just threw it on the ground. Yeah, women fan service doesn't get scrutinized like the man. Yeah, I agree. It's like, dude, it's like, dude, stuff for everybody. I don't get it.
Well, why should women fan service be scrutinized? I mean, it's just a bunch of muscle bound.
I still overheated.
Yep.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm so far away. But the area of effect affected by that is nuts.
Yep.
That's all it is. It's like, oh look, guy took his shirt off. Wow, it's amazing.
I know it shouldn't. I know that's my problem with this. Like, dude, you know, it's like, dude, let everyone have fan service, okay? And you have lewds for whatever, okay? Like, I'm sure there's lewds of guys that the ladies can buy if they want.
Oh, there is. I've seen enough creepy weird women post their documents.
Mm.
You know, boiling himself up.
Mm-hmm.
Dagger. Yes! Finished him with the special ability. That was sick. King's Flame. I finished him with the special ability. I got Flame Grindstone and a high-powered amplifier. Very nice.
Don't care, Phil.
Special attack. That was nice.
Your words are just as empty as your head.
Obviously, I want to see what the Flame Amplifier is. I want to see what the other items that I got, too. Take a quick look.
The hitman. We're the keepers of order.
Right there. We'll go. The ordinary puppet pretending the Happy Fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the King of Puppets, he vowed.
Yeah, but he wants to tell you how he got those scars.
Legion Arm Core Part. The central core of the King of Flame, Wogo. Legion Arm that expels immense
Mhm.
can be crafted with the Vanini.
I know, Chris. Yeah, no man's crying about a ripped dude. God forbid an anime girl has a rifle and booty shorts, or yeah. I mean,
How do I equip this?
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
It's not usable. Then how the hell do you use it? It's not equipable.
It's not my job
How do
to
you use
catch
it?
him.
I have no idea.
Yours, detective.
It said something about when you're sharpening, right? So, for example, okay, guard and sharpen. No, it doesn't work. It seems like it needs to be equipped, but I have no idea how to equip it because it won't let me equip it to my belt, right? It's weird. Because it definitely exists. But it's not equipable from this menu to equip it to your belt, right? I have no idea.
What's funny
Literally
though
right here,
is
but there's no way to
put
equip it.
the
I don't know.
girl with a big
You gotta go
rifle
back to the hotel
and booty
first?
shorts, and
Let's go back to the
you could
hotel.
easily say, well,
And maybe
that's
we'll
female
do-
empowerment.
Okay, cool.
Look at her.
Yeah.
She's wielding a powerful gun. What's wrong with
Hell.
that?
$1 tip.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, fuck yeah. Like, isn't that basically what Revy from Black Lagoon is basically? Booty shorts, tank top, and 2 fucking big old guns.
Years ago, I saw this happen. Everyone already, no, it's gotta be physical, you gotta, I'm telling you, this is where the industry is going. You really think that these companies want to invest the amount of
It's
production
anime
costs to
lore
mass produce physical
cross.
games when the games are not disc anymore, right?
Kinda.
It's sad but true, I'd say. So wait, can I?
I mean, and she's one of the most badasses out there other than Roberta. But, you know, that's just because it's Roberta, okay? Don't fuck with Roberta.
Let's go inside this plant.
Yes, we're just there.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Oh no, they got me walking in slow mode. I want to run. Let me run, please. That is the one thing I dislike about games is when they kind of force you on walk mode.
Pretty positive guy, huh?
Very poorly loaded, poorly hidden loading gate.
Wow, what do we got here?
It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any
Just for you.
immortal monsters
Alright, we found him.
There you are, my boy. My
Reminds me of Dracula
Yes,
from the 1990s Dracula movie, the Bram Stoker
back to the
Dracula movie,
factory,
right?
I don't think you
Yeah, he
will.
looks just like him.
I'm
Without
sure
the
you want
factory,
to look
no
around
more
the
new
lab,
puppets.
but let's
The army has run
prioritize
out of
this
recruits.
issue with Dr.
My friend, you
Webster.
saved, well, All right. If he's been targeted by going on and on about my concerns, I don't believe I even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venini.
Lorenzini Venini.
At the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venini rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
It's only 30 years old, damn.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venini is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional
Okay, the dude that Phil's talking to is that's a dapper motherfucker right there.
grindstone that keeps granting special attributes to the grind. I hope you'll put it to good use.
So the grinder modification tool. You can put a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. So if you fight a tough enemy, you can use this special element on your weapon, but only once till you get to another save point or Venini himself, the guy. And that's probably how I now do this. I can do the special grind.
State-of-the-art technology shouldn't
This
be
here?
just for
Probably.
adults.
Okay.
Dude, did you just make Haro?
I never imagined I'd actually see it again. And
Did you build a Haro?
genius.
As long as he doesn't say its name 500 times, it's not a horror.
He's talking about your arm.
You just need a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger.
You know, if we ever could build robots like that, you know, Japan would build a Haro. They would do it in a heartbeat.
It's been tried.
I'm sure.
When they built like the 1-to-1 replicas of Gundams, I think they tried making an actual Haro unit.
They just needed to float, and then everyone would buy it. Everybody would.
A small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests, except for beauty rest. Pulcinella is my butler. He's my family.
I do like that this lab's got is color coded apparently.
Oh, I didn't really hear it. What was his
the
mini
swagger
cup
stance.
about
Swagger.
Baldur's Gate
I always welcome
today?
And then we've got what about this puppet frenzy?
I think because I can't. Oh, because it's not being. Oh, all the other new games came out. It's like nobody cares, Phil. People are gonna play Baldur's Gate.
You want to play a Bethesda game for months on end? Guess what? You want to play Baldur's Gate for months on end.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. Is this is the chamber from fucking the first Mission Impossible game? We gonna come out there and gonna have Tom Cruise on the line, just kind of wave his arms like, what the fuck? Like an inch from the ground.
Yeah, basically, there's a King of Puppets character supposedly controlling craft a Legion arm. Flame Burge. Look at this. We can only do the Flame Burge? Yeah, these you need other ones, right?
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain?
Oh, look.
What?
So this is Flame Burge. This is the one that does fire. See that? This one is called the Legion Plug. I would need for days.
Okay, bud.
It's a motion sensing landmine. Then there's Pandemonium for that one, Legion Plug. That one's a sticky acidic substance. Look at that. That corrodes.
Yeah, since forced walk mode makes you on a rope. Yeah.
So it's a counter explosion. And then there's Falcon Eyes. Legion on the fires armor piercing shells from a distance, like missiles. Oh my god. Oh really? This guy's if I go back and I kill the guy with the shields, you'll get something decent. Well, I guess right now we can make the Flame Burge. Why not do it, right? And then if I use another item.
And I taking my mask off.
Cannot purchase any more. Oh, I speak later. Can't do them right now. If I have Legion plugs, I can do these.
No, mask stay on.
Modify. Here's the full meaning. That's what I have right now. There's the puppet string. But you need Legion caliber. We don't have those. Here's the Flame Burge. Oh, look at that. It's like a flamethrower. Wow. Removable charge. You can use
Shinigami, be nice.
That's impossible. It's not about a mystery, so no niceness.
I know.
Oh, they scale different.
He said it's no news. It's PC centric. I don't know. I didn't know it came out on PS5. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Not relevant. It really is again the same thing of he just doesn't care.
I'm glad you had a great time. And maybe you'll tell us more when you get home, right? That'd be nice. I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation all week. All right, let's put the park continue. We got a lot more to do here, but let's put the park.
Yeah, and guess what? His fans are going to keep bringing it up.
Yep.
Because they didn't get Divinity 2.
From Slurpee
They
Penguin.
didn't get a
You see the acting character
completion
trailer
of that. They're going to bring up all
I only briefly glanced at it and didn't look too much into it. I was more
So
doing
deal with it, Phil.
I'm not one of those people who microanalyze anything. I'm going to be playing with it fully when it comes out next week. So I'll analyze it then. Right now, I don't have much to say. Besides, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
he is definitely salty because Starfield. Yeah, Starfield is not getting him the money he wants.
Okay, ready to continue? By the way, guys, 2 hours left. Thank you for the support. You get $100 before I'm happy to be here today. Sooner the better. That way, more time to pull. We actually did it yesterday at the last minute.
I say the front runners of Game of the Year is
Yep.
going to be Baldur's Gate and Zelda, possibly FF16 and Starfield because Keeley can't help but suck off his
Yeah, but I don't see Starfield winning. It's probably I think it'll be between Baldur's Gate and Zelda.
He sells the cranks. He sells the advanced crank.
I see Zelda winning personally.
Huh?
I said I see Zelda winning.
I want
personally.
Zelda to win, but if Baldur's Gate wins, I will not be upset. It's like
I want either one to win just to piss off Phil either way.
that'd be funny.
Basically, Phil is not going to get his. I knew it was gonna win. I told you guys.
Yeah, he's not gonna get that. Mm-hmm.
So this undoes what you've done, and this changes the properties of the handle ground. See that? Okay. See the upgrade. I don't know if I can. Have I seen the portrait in the hotel? No, I have not. I heard about this cat back here. It's more friendly with you, but the cat's not here. Look. Organize this place according to the rules of touching. Is the cat asleep? See the key asleep? Right there? There's no. There's supposed to be a cat back here, but it's not back here right now. I don't see the key unless that's the key asleep.
Security system was instilled with my genius.
So alter the handle.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can do motivity and technique. See that? Oh! This would make the weapon scale much better. It would scale to A. See that? It would basically turn the weapon to complete technique scaling. So I get it now. See that?
Okay. You put a mad fucking scientist there.
So right now I can make this weapon way better by doing this. Now,
No, Red Animator, you have that wrong.
I don't really like the
He's
rate,
not
so I am gonna upgrade this right now.
Spider-Man. He's gonna stuff it for Miles Morales, and that is it.
Salmonella? Let's do this.
Yeah, he doesn't care about Peter Parker, only Miles Morales. You love the character creator in Baldur's Gate? Okay, that's cool. That's nice. That's fine.
There's no sliders.
I know people are now, but later on I might experiment with stuff. Like this candle now is scaled to A. So if I could put a different head on it, but still keep scaling to A, that would be super good. So I'm gonna keep what I have for now. I like how it is.
Pretty much
Now level
whatever
up a bit here. Now I actually have to do that.
Yeah.
So we have to talk to Geppetto again. See what's up next. So where's this portrait you're talking about?
Wet Floor is saying he wants Baldur's Gate 3 to win because Phil said no one plays those types of games or some crap like that. That's a perfectly valid reason.
Well, and it's proving there's been a lot of D&D fans out there that just hasn't gotten a good game.
Yeah.
Because Divinity was good, it just had its differences. I mean, same with Pathfinder. It's not Dungeons and Dragons.
I should.
Answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security.
So here's Geppetto's. I think we can upgrade here.
You can attempt to force your way in, but
You have to change the portrait? I don't have to. What are you talking about then? I don't have the portrait. Okay, we have how many? 2 quarters. So we can actually,
you could say it's
we can actually do this. We can do another one. So what we want to do here, enable another dodge in the middle of your first dodge. Increase the maximum number of charged fatal slots. Increase the time of enemy staggerable status. That's what I want.
Oh, okay.
We can do any of these.
Wow.
Stagger attack with charge attack. Enhance the attack with fatal attacks.
Shinigami is impressed.
Enhance guard regain covering attack enemies. Enhance discharge pulse cell charging upon fatal attack.
Even though this is
Lowers the damage received when pulse cell discharge. Lowers the damage received when dodging. So that's pretty good. So if you have no healing left, right? If you have no healing left, you'll take less damage. That might be pretty good.
I could explain
Charge
what
the
the
enemy.
security is like around
Lower
here.
stamina consumption of charge attacks. I like this. When you do a perfect guard, you gain your fatal. That's kind of cool. Increase the grinders durability recovery speed.
We're in what's
Enhance the
known
charge
as the
effect
front chamber.
Increase the possession limit for consumables.
It's
Increase the
like
possession
an
limit for throwing
entrance to
objects.
the critical lab. You see that automatic door there?
I was hyped knowing coming to consoles. Loved it. Saying no one will is playing. Yeah. Again, Chris, because a lot of it is very PC centric. He doesn't care about PC gaming.
The damage you'll do when you do a fatal attack. There you go. So now we
Also, apparently, you could fuck a bear in it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
Ooh, that's great.
Oh god, you can fuck a bear!
Bear fucker, do you need assistance?
Not the bar.
And all it is that it's a druid that
Wild shaped into a bear.
That's
All right.
I received $1 tip. From an anonymous giver, no message on now.
Again, I will always just go with bear fucker. Do you need assistance? After the front. Holy shit! This does kind of feel like the Mission Impossible vault room.
The name suggests, it's a room that seals out
I say pretty much all of them.
Holy shit!
contamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out.
Oh.
If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond
I've watched people pull 15 to 18 hour streams of Baldur's Gate. Go look at and go, oh shit, it's been 18 hours. I really need to go to bed.
Yeah, I could see that.
Once you get past the airlock,
Look at that.
the toxic gas chamber in
So,
question.
technique now. I was just gonna say technique should really up my damage output because I just
It was
scaled my weapon to A.
supposed to use sleeping gas in
So
the
I need
original design.
700 more. Do I have the
Dr.
items to do
Weska
it? I think I
decided
do.
to upgrade.
Nope, I don't. Never mind.
If anyone enters
Alright, which one
while
am I
the
talking
security system is
Give
active,
power.
the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas.
Is he fucking... Is he GLaDOS? We got toxic gas? Holy shit!
I don't even think it's a matter of that sense, it's a matter that it's not a game he likes. It's
Yeah.
not going to be Street Fighter 6.
Oh, cool. I'll keep the flame.
He really thinks Street Fighter 6 should be getting it. It's like a fighting game. They're not gonna get that. Sorry.
There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Holy shit! This security system.
And he knows that Starfield isn't going to win it. He knows for a damn fact Starfield
Yeah.
is not going
I have no idea how the song goes. I'm telling you, I have
Yeah.
to do it once.
Oh, hello, Anbu217. How you doing today?
You don't need to worry about that. This gas is one of the
how do I get
doctor's
back- this one?
favorites. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
Still deadly gas in this. This looks like you think we can we think we can break in. We are going to break in. Seriously, this feels like the begin. You guys ever see the first Mission Impossible movie? Where yeah, this literally feels like that. I'm like, are we going through the? We gonna like drop down the ceiling and shit?
As a security system,
And to be fair to Phil, it will win Best Fighting Game.
It will.
Street Fighter will. There's not a question.
Oh, wait, oh, yes, so, okay. This works in what you're up to. There's the guy running on, doing that Lies of P, and I'm just trying to get through this chapter.
Well, let's give him a shot. See how tough he actually is.
That's terrifying.
Shield boy.
Cute like me at all.
Aww. Shitty guy, he's like, I want to.
the panel chamber.
What the fuck?
Consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout.
You know the sad part is when Game of the Year Awards comes around, he is going to mention that. I don't get why Street Fighter wasn't even in the nominations for Game of the Year.
Because it's, that's never, fighting games just are not Game of the Year type thing.
No, they're too niche. As much as fighting games are so prevalent, no, they're really not.
No. Oh my god, so he's got the fucking panel thing from Last Crusade. Just remember in the Latin alphabet, Jehovah starts with an I.
Only the doctor knows the order.
He's not very tough.
His key is sealed within his bodies. Supposedly, even computers cannot.
Wait, how can Phil win? He's fighting himself. A big
Face tank.
using shield.
Yeah, just face tank.
Was that the item to further upgrade the arm? I think it is. That was not so bad, honestly.
Also, stepping on the
Just
wrong
kinda slid around and got
panel
spanked.
will cause
Okay.
an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Ah.
Excuse me. Yeah. I agree, Mark. I think the game is
An
pretty darn good.
intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
Nice.
Excuse me. So now use that to upgrade my arm one level.
Oh, Shinigami, you're great.
Designed to emit a light shock. The doctor modified it to be deadly.
So this is a full-on mad scientist making death traps.
According to the doctor,
Wave of
this
fire.
string
Nope.
of
Wave of
security
fire.
protocols
They actually
is
do
not
level 1 enemy.
meant
Enable
to
moving while charging.
I did see that. Yeah, he's aiming to take raw Phil down again. Yep. Yes, he is.
Fire. Use the fire attack ring, so it's a long
Yeah,
range flamethrower round.
that
so it's
right
insane.
now is the two front runners. Gears and Baldur's Gate.
Yep. That's probably it.
I'm gonna go with Wave
Because
of
I
Fire.
don't
Yeah,
see
I'm gonna try it.
Spider-Man being that amazing.
There you go. Alright, we're gonna shout better now with bigger distance. Alright, now let's go back to where we were at. We killed the boss and continue on. Past it.
It'll be fine, but I'm not sure.
Guess you could say that's another deterrent.
Okay, let's go past it. Of course, now that I've done that Delta phase on this, I would have kept it.
About the obstacles,
Uh,
they would never even try to enter here.
Too late.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas
Going down to the
from
sewer level?
leaking into
Hashtag?
the lab itself.
Perhaps?
Once the
that?
9
Why is it low?
panels are cleared,
This is an explosive
all
barrel,
that
isn't
is left is to
Sure
flip
looks like
the
one.
switch. Doing so opens the final door,
Fire
beyond
canister.
which is the doctor's
What would
lab.
happen if we blow this up?
Doctor's lab slash apartment. I guess look at he's got a fucking washer and dryer over there.
No reason, I guess.
How did the doctor
Okay, let's see what's next.
in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves.
Fragment?
But he's remained
Dark
in the
fragment?
lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside.
Radiant
There's
Anno
a toilet and shower,
Okay.
as well as plenty of food and water.
Yes, Mark, I would definitely say the game feels like the spiritual successor to Bloodborne to me, considering it seems like it'll never make Bloodborne 2.
Since he's never
Probably the closest
interrupted,
we'll get.
it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so,
And now Mask Guy's like, I'm taking a nap.
What the dick?
Again, look at him suggestively laying on that couch.
Items here?
It's normal for a researcher
special.
to be immersed in his
How do I do the special grinder?
Worrisome.
If I do it right now,
We
I'll
won't
get it.
know the
Jesus
details
one,
until we
you do it till
speak
it runs
to
out.
him directly.
Crispy Bacon and I'm glad you're
From
enjoying
what
the stream. The game is great. We're playing this again on
I've
Friday, by the way.
big
Tomorrow we're going to
project
Starfield.
that was
Thursday's my day off, so I'll
canceled
be back for
in
another
the
major stream of this on Friday. So you
He's
guys know
shut
when I'm
himself
back.
in here
Enjoy
ever
this.
since.
Homunculus research?
Anyway, as I just explained, getting
Terrible
through
aim.
security
That guy
is
did not have terrible
impossible.
aim. He hit me directly in the face.
If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In
I
the
parried him. He was hit me anyway.
please
Wow.
communicate with him, which you appear to be better
Got
at
chest.
than I am.
That's not true.
Big pipe wrench head and a big pipe wrench handle. A new weapon. Probably not my style. It sounds like it's very blunt and damaging. I'm absolutely correct. It's pure strength. B. Motivity. So there you go. But you know, I racing on my mini PC. I have no idea what that is. So I guess not.
I knew you'd be.
This is the best knockoff Soulsborne game ever. I'd say it's pretty darn good for a knockoff. I really do believe it's probably the best one.
I've confirmed
Special
it just
purification
now.
improved.
The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
The Ampuli!
So,
Oh, hello!
talk
We're gonna go crack
smack
DJ.
about
Shake it!
finding that hit
You
before
fuck.
we do.
Tried to surprise me. Look at this. What are you hiding?
Going.
He's hiding this dark
As
moon,
of right
moonstone
now,
of the Covenant. What the hell does that even mean? Is that a rare crafting item, probably? Because the moonstone's a
Drop
crafting
the
item.
phony act.
So dark moonstone sounds like a higher level.
I'm not a freak.
Oh! Those engines up.
My unwilling search.
Oh, he fell on the barrel and it exploded. You idiot.
No intruder.
He did moonstone. That's a standard crafting item. So I forgot which way I came from.
There was no hitman
I
from the
think I came from
get-go.
over here, or am I wrong? This is where we're supposed to go.
Isn't that right?
I can't remember.
You
No, we definitely didn't come this way until he was there. I'm
executive
just gonna skip this guy.
massive
Seriously, I hate these things. They're incredibly frustrating. So I'm just gonna let them all the way here, and I'm gonna run right past him and ignore it. Ready? Okay, watch. Okay, fuck him.
Phil ran away from an enemy. Good job, Phil.
Same point.
This is what he ends up doing. He just runs by all the enemies to get to a boss. And look, dude, look, guys.
The enemy, he ran away from the enemy. He's like, I'm following you. He turns on the bonfire, whatever it is, and he's like, "Bam, motherfucker!" Like, look.
Lighting your bonfire does not mean safety.
Yeah, look, he's literally going up the shaft, and the guy's obviously right behind him watching. Does this, and the guy's like, do, and hits him.
Great. Well, guess we'll run back.
And took like most of his fucking health.
What an asshole.
He's literally gonna do that again. He's gonna run back so that he can run away. Just kill this motherfucker, Phil. He's gonna chase you.
What are you plotting?
This guy says you want to kill him, you give you an animal. Fuck him. Pick up back by later. I hate those things. I haven't killed one yet. Too annoying. Okay, good. Thank God. All right.
You seem to have a misunderstanding.
We recovered?
There's no
We don't
doubt
fight him here.
someone's been
He's
here
walking right here.
before
We should
us.
go level up one more time before I waste my.
What
What
would
is it called?
I
Air
gain
go. I don't
from
want to waste my
such
air
a
go.
plot?
It is annoying you have to go back to the
I
hotel
just
level,
want to have
right?
a little
I
chat
mean, it's okay
with
because the
Dr.
Xbox 3
Weska.
is so fast, but man, how annoying you have to go back to the hotel just to level and go right back.
Do you
That's a weird
have
thing to
with
do that
Dr.
fire.
Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather.
Yomi, he's the CEO. He can do what he wants.
Going 5 up and 4 up now. I think we should go back to either bigger or let's do health. Yeah,
Watch
let's do
over
health. Okay.
Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
So are we in chapter 4 now? I think we are, right? Yes, we are. Chapter 4, Moonlight Town. Ooh, Moonlight Town. I like the sound of that.
For Kanai Ward. All
Is
you
it better
do
than
is
Neo?
look
Well, like
down
Bloodborne is better
from
than
on
Neo.
high.
It's basically Bloodborne. So if you like that,
The
yeah,
order
absolutely.
you see when you gaze upon it
Alright, I'm
is
gonna try to fight
thanks
this guy.
to my
I'll fight him over here.
righteous
Let's,
justice.
okay.
I'm the one guiding these lazy fools.
Ah.
I brought
Okay.
civilization to this place.
Shitballs. I can't get up, dude. I can't get up. Are you kidding me? I can't get up.
Literally, he knocked him down. He's like, bam, bam, bam. Oh, you're still alive? Bam again.
Oh, he wrecked him.
You did.
Get him, bam, bam, bam,
Bam, bam.
Okay, Barry.
There you go, Emerald. Bam.
That's it. I'm dead. He's gonna flatten me.
Hey,
I got away.
tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out.
Look at the damage. Jesus Christ.
Still talk
Whoa.
things.
And look, he has to corner him into the geometry to have a chance.
Ah, Jesus Christ. What a pain.
Hey,
Here
Phil,
he is.
are you gonna complain about
What a
the
pain in the
camera?
ass. So currently this one-
No, we won't.
this one increases damage inflicted on puppets.
Why not? This is
one
basically a
increases your
Souls
weight limit.
game.
No matter how much.
You know, we've
It doesn't
always
say.
got to complain about camera.
Right now I'm okay. If I get over encumbered, I'll equip it. But I think I'm gonna stick with what I got for now. All right. What an asshole. I hate that guy. Oh yeah. Joy says once you get the dodge upgrade, this is all much easier.
What
Oh, yeah.
even are you?
Okay. The Intimidator I will pass on a Veiled Earnhardt
You're
Earlock.
not
I
a
appreciate the offer, but I don't want
citizen
it.
of
Margin deal, every dollar will be $5 here. Australia and US dollar more expensive. Oh, I'm not shocked to hear that. What's funny is everything in Japan is expensive, and certain things are really more expensive.
Are you gonna kill me? Because I would ask you not to do that.
Everybody in the town.
Just lock him up somewhere.
Yeesh. The headless fucker. So that's where we just came from. How did I know here?
Jeez.
Resistance M. Oh, that's another way to go across the town. You see that? Let's try this.
I must
So we go
admit,
here.
see,
Some
so
kind of platform across here.
careful is nice.
Cool, and there's like a ladder.
I'm gonna stare at you for a while. Say that. Help me.
That's
It's not like
special.
there's anything I can do
What's down
in
there?
this
That would be from that
situation
cave?
anyway.
No, right? So what's in there? I'm already confused. There's already like stuff going on. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. What's in that cave down there then? Oh! I need to wait for the explosive barrel so I didn't kill myself. What I got a Crescent Moonstone. Ooh! Finally, I can upgrade my new blade, or this blade further, and a Moonlight Town guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, the Moonlight Town has become known as the place.
Well, Shinigami, if he had done something.
Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At that time, Crop was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had
Because one is.
and always acted together as colleagues, deliver the word of God. The decision completed Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of God today. Today we have capable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of the country village. But our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wraps Saint Frangelico.
She is adorable.
People would help each other. The place
By
of
my
Lord
own
and Elder Moonlight Town is
standards,
proof that
RE4 should not be considered
a
for
little
Game
lore.
of the
Well,
Year
thank you for the
because
lore.
it's a
This is a
remake.
fake wall. Illusory wall.
I agree. I do agree. Remakes and remakers should not. No. Unless you want to have best remake remaster category.
Correct. If you make it another category,
But not game of the year. No. That's why I made. That's just like, yeah, no. Phil, you putting Hades on there was so fucking dumb. Dumb and so goddamn stupid.
Well, I can definitely upgrade my blade at least once.
The game had already been out for at least 2 years before
Yeah.
it finally hit console.
Resplendent ergo fragment. There we go. Oh yeah, I should use the lantern. I never use it. You're right. I literally never use the darn thing. All right, here we go. Using the lantern now.
Why is no one talking
like
about
moving right.
Hades?
I'm not
Phil,
used to it. I
why
like
were
dark.
you not
Oh.
talking about it 2 years ago?
Oh no.
Jolly Peacekeeper.
See, guy right here to the left. I
See,
see
that is Halara and Desahiko, probably.
Yeah. Anything. His arm came off and used his own arm as a weapon. Interesting. Got some items over there I can see across.
Did it? I thought it got beat out by something else.
This is probably further in. So we probably want to go across the bridge first before we go this
I
way.
thought RE2R didn't get Game of the Year.
Yeah, this looks like where they're intending for me to go. Let me go across the bridge first.
Oh. Well, nope, you're dying.
Oh, you fuck. Yeah, I know, I gotta jump across
I don't
the bridge,
agree with it. Great, you remade an
right?
old
Booby
game.
trap.
Okay.
Booby trap.
It should have won then.
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you.
Where's there have to be? Can I get up here right away? Yes.
Yeah, that's Desahiko.
Fuck you, projectile bitch. Now they can all come to me on the staircase here. Can I go up here? No. Come on. Come on, your separate arms. Go. So you all at once. Oh, come on. How did he hit me? That's bullshit. He swung. My blade went through him. And his fucking package.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it happened again. My guy went right through his body, and then his fucking clean. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, well, a lot of killing.
Desahiko and Fuzzhead.
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma.
It's your boy.
Yep, my boy.
It's your boy.
Yeah, I know, it's my boy. Seriously.
I wouldn't really
Guy
call
killed.
it
That's the guy at the beginning of the village. Oh, okay. He basically just went back to the beginning of the village and was worth the side.
Yeah, he didn't bring his big.
Go to the way they intended to go this way. Alright. Again, very Bloodborne-esque, right? Very reminiscent of the towns of Bloodborne stuff.
What are you doing here, Yuma?
Also, look at his pant leg with the fucking skull on it. I need to figure out a way to rip the models out of this game. I'm gonna send them to Ludwig.
Are you kidding me? They have absolutely perfect aim, and when they hit you with those throws, you get stunned. They have absolutely perfect tracking aim. It's complete bullshit.
And
I also loved how now
Now I can't hit the guy.
separate ways is not even a
They all fell down the bridge. Just one. You're trying to follow up.
There's
You're
too much
stupid.
stuff
They all fell.
going
Great.
on.
You've done something.
How is there
That's
too much
fine.
stuff
I'll be playing it. I'll be playing it. So fuck it. I'll even stream it free of charge.
What the fuck is that guy behind me? Oh boy, it's alive in here.
It's, and then him
How did he
saying
hit me? Are you
it's
kidding?
8
There's another guy
hours
throwing.
long.
There's a guy right here throwing.
Is
Look.
that long enough? Is that
No, I
as
can't
long
hit- I
as
can't
it
hit him
should
because of the
be,
wall.
Phil? 8 hours. For a
8
day.
hours is fine.
Yeah.
Fuck you. God damn, you guys are annoying.
And
You
if
know,
it's
these guys, they're
anything
dicks.
like separate ways from the original RE4, literally,
Remove that.
for the most part, it's playing the game
got
backwards.
Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance.
Yeah, because isn't that basically playing it from Ada's perspective?
Yeah.
I'm sure you had
My
no
town guy. Where's the
choice.
thing I just got? Piece of
Oh,
piece of
that's nothing
You're
to be
running
proud
through
of.
the village after Leon's gone through it. You get
Yeah.
to the elder's hut
how do I
to
compare
save
this?
him
My equipment
from
seems better.
being
Yeah.
choked out.
It's not some
And you get to play. You play as Ada Wong. Although I think they changed her outfit.
Right? A little bit less
Give her the original outfit.
way more acid. Tons of fire resistance. No, only one acid fire resistance. Excuse me.
Also, Fuzzhead has a... I forgot. Oh, God, he has a chest tattoo also. Look at that. He's got like an eye on his chest or some shit. Like, holy shit, dude.
Thank you, Nexus Mods, for not taking down original Ada's outfit.
Mr. Sure is an expert at getting in trouble.
I know you want to take down so many other things now.
Jim, ergo, Frank. Ergo.
So, why are you two here?
Oh, hello. How you doing?
This was delivered to us after you left the agency.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Think the dog head?
The cathedral isn't designed to defend walls. The people who went up there never returned.
Well, that's fine.
I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off
this sent to the
forever.
detective agency?
It's determined to pass. You must prove your
Means
identity.
me.
Who are you?
But this Dr. Wesker guy
I sure look like one, don't I?
famous among
Do the stalker's reading or do nothing? We'll do the stalker's reading. That we know.
Interesting.
Also,
Yup, we have it. We just killed this guy.
shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the peacekeepers director inside looking all irritated.
Nice.
Which was our
Give a railway key. The ergo is whispering because we lied. I wonder what these lies will do to affect the game. But that's because we killed the mouse guy and taught us the stance to do this. If we hadn't fought the mouse guy, we wouldn't have been able to do that. Cool. So I wonder if we just avoided an optimal fight against this person, right? Probably, right? Interesting. I wonder how all these lies will pan out later on. Anyway, as of 6 p.m., yes, this is a good game. Average is fun stream. I agree, thank you. JC's off to eat. He'll be back from World Combat later. Sounds good, Jay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, like fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful cross. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
I don't know what the hitman is plotting.
Not bad, huh? I
There's
really am
only
good at
one
this.
thing
When in
we
doubt,
need
let
to
Gemini
do.
be your guide.
We must take
You,
Dr. Wesker
look
into
at
custody
what I
as
do.
soon as possible.
I'm sure it's fine.
Extract
It's gonna move my mouth.
information
Good
about
of you.
Conrad
Below them,
Ward's
just
ultimate
interesting.
secret.
And a new save point. Beautiful. I'd like to go
We
upgrade my weapon.
are
Will do.
researching homunculi.
Something's off.
Then
You
he
see
would
over
know.
there. I recognize that button. That's
From what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple.
The path of
The
misery.
masked
Oh,
man
that
is
sounds great.
meeting the doctor for a reason.
Oh, are you saying over there?
These people go back there, Zach
Anyway, let's
went too.
head back and upgrade this first before we. Oh, this.
On
Anything
top
else?
of that,
Ergo.
first-rate
Ergo.
hitman's gunning
And
for
Katie
him.
said, I don't know if anyone ever used that word
The
ergo
fight
besides like
over
the Matrix,
Dr.
right?
Wesker is
Who's the architect who
taking
said that?
shape.
Ergo.
Our competition's quite the lineup.
Alright.
But we can outsmart them all.
Well, okay. Maybe if you had Holara, you could outsmart them all.
So it's about time to show them
Okay, here we go.
what we're made of.
Favorite Gundam girl? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have one. That's a toughie.
I like what I'm hearing.
'Cause I really don't have a.
There really isn't one that fits the bill.
No. But they're just good characters. They're just well-made characters. That's.
The only one that I know that was a real freak in the world of Gundam was the chick in Double Zeta.
Yeah, it's about the mechs anyway. Yeah.
You want to put on a disguise?
But I want.
Your preference and you look like a
What I was looking at was, I take a lot of damage when I get hit. I was wondering if there's a way to toughen myself.
Desuhiko, are you I think Desuhiko is like Pop. I think he's bi.
I mean, totally 100 likes.
Had to hide my bag on the
Alright.
way here. I need to get it first.
So it's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thanks to everyone chilling with me here on the stream. We lost some people. Don't ask me why. The game's great. We lost like 100 people.
Wow.
Don't like games. Game stream. All right, we'll do some bubble blowing. I'll continue on here.
Fuzzy and the Shorty Detective.
Thank you.
Bubbles in my face. It popped on my glasses again. There we go. All right, guys, thank you so much. Great stream so far. We still got over an hour left. If you would support the stream in some way, I'd appreciate
Also,
it.
you got locked in like the CCTV room.
No new members today. We get a couple new members if you're interested. We're gonna be gifting some members to the community. I'm sure that people here would appreciate that. Or we hit that tip goal of $100. Again, yesterday we hit it last minute. There was no time to vote on a hat. It would be great to have that hat in the last hour and give people a chance to actually vote for what they want. So if you're thinking of tipping, please do so sooner rather than later, and therefore choose. Okay.
Ooh, that's a nice bag. Bag.
Bubbles all over my glasses. Can't see.
I got bubbles all over.
Seeing something crazy up the path. What are they seeing? A person going crazy there? Oh, we got a cutscene. Is that a human? Yes. Oh, what do I say about it being bloodborne, dude? Look at this. It's a petrified human. They've been turned into a zombie.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Whoa, it's fast as fuck. It's a zombie.
And some zombies are fast.
We have to kill the zombies. Yep. All right.
Yeah, you thought he don't care about the views, but he wants money. He doesn't understand. It's like, yeah, the people left because they didn't find it interesting. Because, you know, you put a death counter up there that would be more interesting. Now, you won't do that.
Corrupted people later in the game, but they'll probably save it. And they did. And now here we go. It's kind of interesting, right? Multiple ways to go. Let's get this asshole. Hey, shut up. There's no one over there we can get to him right now. Oh, never mind. gotta be put down. Their blood is blue. Look, they got tentacles growing out of their heads and shit. I think this is the way to go. I think this is the way to go. Because you have to go back. Make sure I can look at this. Hey, asshole.
Aw, Shinigami's afraid of the dark.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Move about carelessly.
Fuckers. That was very rude. Right, now we gotta go back the long way. God damn it.
Blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as good as it's talk.
So all the people who feel enlightened come up here end up getting infected and corrupted. Another version prepared to. So imagine
Dun dun dun!
Protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Yeah, ergo frag. Okay.
Let's head to the critical lab right away.
Now go this way. Like I said, very Bloodborne-esque, right? Very Bloodborne-esque game. I love the plot right now. The further we get the plot, the better, and I'm really liking it.
That blackout should have caused a commotion.
What is happening?
If we leave now,
What's their problem?
the peacekeepers will see
Eyes
us.
are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on to keep those eyes doors open.
How do you not know what's going on? They're infected. You can see all the one that was in the city. Remember, there was only one in the city that you could see infected, so you kind of know what this is. It's the vegetation. The crystals are out of their head, and then they mutate. They turn into these creatures.
Draw their attention
Okay.
by
Oh,
some
there's
talk.
Sawtooth wheel in there.
In the meantime, you two
I'm in a
hurry to
mood.
that
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I really like this game. I'm very pleased. This is one of my favorite games I've played in a while,
I
actually.
can't do it.
So I think we reached
Might
like
not have a
yeah, look.
forte, but I do have my detective
A woman's
experience
prayer.
backing me up.
God, I pray with all my heart, please draw your
Chief
wrath
of
from
the
Frog. Please
Nocturnal
envelop your angelic
Detective
angels, please save us as well. The judgment will unavoidable through our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please be for us and know that
Fuzzhead.
sadness here.
Good luck,
Then
Fuzzhead.
survive. Pray, you are exhausted and injured. Oh, do I have the pray? Do I have the pray emo? I might have it.
It's like he runs out to get their attention and just trips on a rock.
Well, he does. He's got a peacekeeper uniform on, so he can disguise that way.
See you later.
Yeah.
I guess not. Darn. I guess I don't have it, right? I don't have the pray emo. When you get it, you come back here. It wouldn't be sick.
I do like that they got the lightsaber things like they're the robot police officers from Futurama.
I'm watching you on my phone. King Cobra is passed out drunk. This is why you don't fucking watch stupidity. Seriously, dude. Would you rather watch me play a fun game or watch someone pass out drunk like an idiot on the couch doing nothing? But there's over 1,000 people watching. I'm sure some people.
Either way.
I hate to say it. How many people just don't know how to spend their lives? Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the super chat. All right.
All right, we're making spaghetti.
There's no time for a discussion.
Oh, wait, who's making spaghetti?
I am.
Ah, yum.
Gonna
That's
be arrabbiata sauce or arrabbiata sauce, the spicy marinara,
Uh-huh.
and just some angel hair pasta,
Ah.
garlic bread, and I got some cheese I need to put in here. Should be pretty good.
Okay.
I like to eat. It's one of my pastimes.
That's nice.
I had some ground beef I have to cook, you know, before it goes too long in the fridge. And all that shit there.
Belford brake cartridge. Sure.
As long as you don't make sugar sauce like Phil.
Oh, I already added 3 cups of sugar to the marinara. I figure I'll get close to the Burnell perfection.
You need 8 cups.
My name is Janjo. I'm a pharmacist. Yes.
How many cups does he put in that sauce? How many of sugar, I mean?
Oh, a lot. A lot of sugar. That was the thing, like, honestly, I much prefer, I much prefer, instead of the sugar, to put a carrot in there for a few hours, especially if you're going to.
You say a carrot?
A carrot, yeah, if you peel a carrot, you can put that in there, and the carrot will actually, the natural sugars will actually counteract the acidity.
Like a reduction?
Forget a forceful peacekeeper. Oh, it's Fabuki!
Right.
I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold country, I'll give you more of this.
Okay.
Seems there's a need for it every day, friend. No safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Angelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find please find me there.
Okay. So we're gonna find him next. Switch the cube's wish stone. So I currently have a recovery wish stone. Temporarily restores HP. A mythical crystal that can be fruit cube and use the cube with a special effect. Okay. So I did it.
It's Dum Dum!
Fuck you.
Hello, Dum Dum.
I don't know. I don't know how I use that, right? Do I...
As if for last chapter, just give her a cookie and give her a head pat. There you go. That way she doesn't get herself into trouble.
I
Just give her a cookie and leave her on the side of the road.
she is mixed up about escalators and elevators. So this might be she might be related to Osaka from Ozymandias.
Alright, so we're going back to the cathedral.
I'm guessing Halara's also a
And I guess we're gonna try to figure out what the heck's going on in there. I hope it's not a boss, but we don't have like a save point nearby. So I hope that it's not a boss. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, here you go. Alright, let's do this. Alright guys, I'm splitting the part. We have 1 more hour left on today's stream. Again, I just want to thank you all for the great stream. I'm really enjoying the game during chapter 4. And let's see how far we can get. I don't know if we'll get to another boss or not, but so far it's been fun. And I hope you will stick around for the next hour. If you like the content, please support it in some way. Whether it be a like or super chat or membership or a membership or a tip, all appreciated. We are $25 away from our goal for a hat. We really hit that by the end of the stream. Sooner the better, so you can vote for the type of hat you'd like to see. Alright, let's continue. Okay, let's see what's behind the door, my friends. Hopefully not a boss, because there's no save point. We'll have to find out. Let's go over. What is going on? That's the cathedral, I'm gonna guess. Well, hello there. Hey, that's cheap. Can do anything. Looks like are robots fighting the infected? I think that's what's going. Oh god, there's a special infected. He's huge. Look at the size of that guy. Last of us, get your fucking heart out, dude. Big boy. Can I get him? No. I got him. Jesus Christ. Thermite and a star frag. Holy shit, that thing's crazy. Look at that thing. It totally looks like The Last of Us. 47 work, right? His head. Looking like that. Crazy. So here's the view where we came from. That's what Cross looks like. From a sky view. That's the factory that we just came from. That's the rest of the city where you see the Ferris wheel. That's grounds and circus. That's kind of neat.
You are a weakling, Desihiko. Calm down now.
Ergo, frag. Ergo.
She's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
Is Fubuki gonna be... Oh no!
How we like our noodles, al dente or well done?
Huh?
How you like your spaghetti noodles, al dente or just cooked all the way?
Al dente.
Same.
Yeah. Although I normally don't do angel hair, I'll normally do something like rigatoni.
Yeah, I wish I would have had like some veal or something. That would have been good with angel hair pasta and marinara
Yeah.
sauce.
Normally what I do is I'll just get some ground sausage, mix it with some ground beef, some like spicy Italian sausage, mix it with that, and then use it as a meat sauce.
That sounds good.
Yeah, the Mallow. No, they're gonna be pointing at each other like it's fucking like this a fucking Spider-Man meme. Hey, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh, look who it is, the guy. Okay.
It's the guy. He actually said it's the guy.
Alright, so I guess. Oh god, I heard that. Oh my, what the fuck is that? That's a preview of the boss, is it not? Oh boy. Stained choir sheet music. So, Angel, why do you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ear.
How can we do that?
Archbishop is with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our
Turn off your security. We can come help you.
That looks like an interesting monster we have to fight. He's quite a big boy, right? So it looks pretty large.
Was he attacked by the hitman?
So our first, I'm gonna assume it'll be our first non-puppet boss fight. It looks like that's where we're going to.
Possibly reach.
Perhaps this is the boss. Maybe we're at it. This is the next boss right now.
Was definitely just attacked by someone.
So you got the music for it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we're supposed to drop down. We'll probably die if we try.
There are
See, it doesn't look like it's the same drop spot. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't look like it's the same drop spot.
Toxic gas?
Maybe we want to go this way. Oh, I received a tip.
Crack. Give her a cookie.
I don't know who that is. Thank you so much, whoever it is.
Give her a cookie. She doesn't understand high voltage. She'll pat you on the head.
Just give her a cookie.
Dr. Dirty Geezer. Okay.
Maybe, maybe not. It's very hard to tell if they want you to go down there or not. So I'm just gonna go here.
We can't help him. What do we do? Should we take a gamble?
Hey, before you get yourself
This is
killed.
probably a safer way down. I could be wrong. From something down there.
Like a detective should.
But I don't know what to do.
Have it here.
That's why you
Item
gotta
there.
think.
Like definitely looks like dangerous liquid. That probably I should not be walking in. Across the way there's a ladder up.
You need to think,
There's
but I have
multiple
no
enemies, including some
idea.
kind of new mutant monster up there.
Yoma cannot think. Like he gave his brain cell to Fubuki so she'd have one.
Them's the brakes. Oopsie poopsie. I made error in judgment, but it's all good. I didn't really lose anything. I'm not really upset. Okay, let's continue. I slipped and I tripped and I took a disgusting dark poo dip. And it did not work out very well.
Toxic gas wouldn't affect it.
Call me Mighty Mouse. He's out. I'm the Mighty Mouse.
Durable, so
Mighty Mouse
I'm
takes a
sure
spill.
it can withstand high voltages.
Looks like perhaps there is a way to reverse that bank for later for a shortcut. Alright, I think we should head this way. There's gonna be one drop down. I can see them.
We're good. What is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god.
If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could even get away with it?
What in the holy hell is that creature? That thing's huge.
If someone shows up, you can just turn back time.
It's a disgusting beast with saggy boobs. I put it with 2 hits though. Oh my god, that's really disgusting. Oh my god. Well, I would like to get this item. How do I get it? How do I get that item? That is incredibly disturbing. Look at this. Oh, that's a similar to the guy we saw in the city. That turned into a mutated freak. And then we go up and we drop down, actually. Maybe. How do we get up there? See that? There's gotta be a way. Yeah, right there, there's a hole. I see it.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Are you gonna let me run?
Radiant air go fragment. We got right here. You're not gonna hit. You're not gonna hit. Oh shit, I almost fell.
Master, maybe it's
Another
here.
demon scum. I didn't really need that. Crap the item. And then on the other side, I gotta run and jump here.
You're right.
On the other side up here, there was something else.
Excuse me.
See, I think they intend for you.
What?
No, I guess we gotta go that way. Yeah, I'm going this way. Find another big fat blob. Missed! It actually missed me. Wow. Legion magazine. I don't know what those are. I have a few of those. I don't think
There's
yet.
something we'd like help with.
Miss me, miss me. No, please don't kiss me.
Mom, oh, fast forward.
Okay, yikes. There's another one. Alright, what's our way across? We're there, and there's a beam. We don't want to get hit by that cogwheel.
Really? Dr. Wesker?
Okay, get it.
He sounds like Wesker. Does the doctor's name kind of sounds like Weska?
Nothing too special. No items below me, right? Got them all? Nope, nothing too crazy. Alright.
We're supposed to wait a little, so...
Heal, might as well. I wonder how you increase the amount that you can heal. We haven't done that yet. We got more heals, but we haven't increased the amount of heal yet, right?
So it's
Do I have chat closed? No. Staring at it right here. What are you talking about? Alien shit? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what ergo is. We don't know the ergo. The more I see, I get the feeling that ergo is the source of all the problems, right? Oh god, see that? What is this? Electric balls.
We're gonna turn that robot to a drone?
Oh shit. Well, we can't go that way, we'll get flattened. So we have to go up to the ramp past the electric balls. See that? And hide on the sides. My theory, and I could be completely wrong, I'm guessing I'm the lore of the game, is that it's the ergo that has caused everyone problems. That this ergo element is actually not some naturally occurring element they thought it was. Maybe it's like a resource, alien resource or something.
Oh, a memory shard. I haven't gotten one of them in a while.
Now they're not obedient anymore, right? I just get this feeling that it really is the ergo.
To be honest, I haven't been looking.
So I have 2 ways to go. I can go up here, or I can go the other way, up there. I don't know which way is the right way. What's up here? I know, you're right, it's like Sen's Fortress. It absolutely reminds me of Sen's Fortress, the stage. Oh, we need a Trinity key, we don't have it yet. Shit. That's all that's here. We can't go this way, no. Okay. We come back here when we have a Trinity key. We can't do this right now. Now we know. We know where the Trinity key door is. We have to find the Trinity key. We haven't found the telephone to talk to the river again yet. We gotta find it. That's my take. I think that this ergo is not what they thought. They thought it was some naturally occurring element. I mean, isn't it weird you found a new element that magically now can make you be able to make like these really useful, almost sentient puppets? And what made you think that that was a safe idea, right? And I think that what happened is the ergo not only got more volatile over time, and that's why the puppets malfunctioned, but also it made all the humans mutate. The archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead.
There isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous.
Nah, there's someone in that door that's gonna break through. Watch. What'd I say? There they are.
To be
Hold
quite
it.
blunt, the need of his research.
Oh, there's another one. Disgusting freak.
For the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most
Okay,
people
anything else here?
falter,
Another statue, no
he's
head.
remorseless. I heard he shut
Alright.
himself in the critical lab. and
Ergo is life
honestly,
subdued. What am I doing, shirtless stream? Absolutely never. I'll always have a shirt on my streams for my
rest
audience.
of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Dash and jump. Now they're telling you how to jump as if you didn't know yet. That'd be pretty bad if you didn't.
Choice.
Alright,
I'm
go.
obligated
Gotta dash
to
and jump here, bro.
help.
Thanks.
Even if
Look at this
it's
idiot.
Dr. Wesker.
Doesn't mind,
Yeah, it's the way it sounds like Dr. Wesker. It's like, okay.
All right.
Walk this way.
I'll lend you
There are
armor,
reasons to walk
pal.
this way.
That is the purpose of
There
science, after
are
all.
items over there. Once we get higher up. What about this way? This looks like a dead end. I don't know if
Yes,
you-
we got a robot drone.
No, it's a dead end. You can't get to that beam over there. Even though it does look like it might go to the corner, I don't think so. So I guess we're supposed to go this way. Across here. What's this say? Oh, push! Oh, what happens here? Oh! Interesting.
You can control armor,
Did that
pal,
cleanse the
through
bottom,
this
maybe?
tablet.
Maybe it cleansed the bottom so now those guys can't be hidden anymore. Alright.
Also, why does he have a heart tattoo on his head?
Cameras feed from behind armor pal's eyes.
Things to do up here. This looks like it doesn't have
Why are you doing holding a stick of butter? Didn't you want to go into the vents?
We're moving
Fuck no, I'm not going in there yet. No other ways. A switch. It's the shortcut, isn't it? Yes, it is. So this is the shortcut switch to the beginning.
I'll give it a try.
Because now this goes up. Yep.
Regarding
Cool. So now we have a way up here.
For
Easy.
child safety
All right, good.
purposes, the ends of his arms are ball shaped.
But you gotta take off. Well, thanks for chilling. Hope you enjoy.
I could see that.
It is
Once it's over here,
unable
before we
to
go through the door.
grab it,
Put some items over here.
but has enough strength to flip a
So
switch.
they hang out. We saw them. Here they are.
Huh.
I wish there was a way to like make them fall.
But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the
Ooh, Crescent
arm.
Moonstone. Sweet. That means I can level up my weapon again. Because I need 2 and I had 1 already.
For
Sweet. That's
example,
fine.
until the arms fully retract,
This way.
it cannot move or turn its head.
Hopefully not a boss. Maybe a mini boss. Hopefully not a full boss in here.
Prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous.
Oh, look at that thing. I went up.
That's everything.
So what does this thing do?
Any question?
It's got a shield. Did you see that? It grew a shield.
I'm a pal is built to be.
Do I have to kill this thing?
Is it Tonka Truck Tough?
Wild looking.
Obviously,
Pretty fun.
the
I don't know. Where do I go after I kill it? That door? Maybe the door only opens after you kill it.
advertisements.
We gotta fight this guy. You ready?
Capacity is 100 kilograms.
Actually, no, I should do.
That being said,
And
Hey, I like that podcast too.
Here we go. Ready?
oh, still, human life takes priority. Please return.
Let's hope it survives high voltage.
Might as well go twice.
So it's the only one.
Huh. Okay.
You will be sure to return on
Oh, God, I have multiple hands.
Hey, she didn't wander off.
Got a shield hand, a bludgeoning hand. Hand that probably fucking pays taxes too. Probably has like every kind of hand.
Oh, she's just so adorable.
Regular gaming, today's a great day.
She's so adorable.
I was trying it. It's awesome. Much better than the SNES version. I was able to find this in a game for under $150. Wow, that is a really good steal. 3DO was like an $800 system in the 90s. Can you imagine? That's pretty awesome. It has some great music, that version. All remixed music. That is kind of original and different from what they actually used in the original game. So pretty nice. Good find there. Regular gaming. B-Spot says, do you feel like Soulsborne games are copying Dark Souls a little too much? If you told someone who doesn't know a lot of the games through Dark Souls 3 are probably new. I mean, well, yeah, maybe if they do absolutely nothing. But I mean, this is
All right, let's.
it definitely looks like the actual series.
Still no answer.
That guy's at least we check what clear at the bottom now. I guess you're right. You've seen that I dropped that fire or changed the bottom of the pit here.
It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
Yes.
We might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
Here.
So
What the
that's
heck? Wow, what is this?
gas
Chest.
chamber over there.
Kind of a reward. All right, let's see what we just found.
Sure made that. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by
Crafted
accident,
cryptic
the
vessel.
whole
How
place will be
Vanini
filled with
decoded cryptic
toxic
vessel
gas.
contain a hidden clue.
Leave Amapel
Sure,
here.
you say so.
Let's head back. Right. We'll
That's
leave
it,
the rest to
everything else
Amapel.
All right, a hidden clue.
You don't want to breathe in the toxic gas.
Level 2 survival type person.
Sniff, sniff.
That gives you more healing. I'm trying to get that. We're just getting to tier 2. We just unlocked it. Everything else down here, right? Is the enemies you can see. Yeah. So go right back up and fight this guy again. Now with way more healing. Cool. Kind of a hidden clue. What's that? Oh look. There you go. Yeah. Legion plug to upgrade your arm, right? No, it's for crafting, modifying your Legion arm. Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at Vanini Craft Machine. Okay. I knew it had to do with Legion is all about the arms. I knew that.
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapel. It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was
Okay.
state of the art.
What I was thinking is, since this guy's organic,
it's
we should
alright.
burn it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Keep using the burn ability.
Shinigami's tutorial master. Does this part seems important? Maybe.
Make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise. Stand and retract the arm. Turn left and right. And... Okay. I think I got it. Beady, 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 beat. Oh, we're already at 75% battery power, guys.
Working.
Babuki, why are you feeling sick?
Stuck in the wall and I'm dead. He stuck me to the wall. I got stuck on that stupid gear. I couldn't move.
Yep.
It was working though. I think the flame probably works really good against
No,
organics,
Kabuki.
while the electricity is probably better against inorganics.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Do you dive to ride the elevator all the way up?
The robots, everything's spinning. He's the best. I want a robot like this.
If you step on it, but only the doctor knows the combination. There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapel is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making
You
them
can't see above you because there's always a platform above you, so you can't really see that high up. It's kind of a trick.
That's it! We might be able to do it using that.
You can't. Oh, it goes flat right there. You cannot ride it all the way up. It goes flat. So there you go.
There we go. Fubuki's ability. Turn back time.
Ride it all the way up.
What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No.
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
If you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Head pats and cookies. Hmm.
I almost have him, and then he just bullies me, and I can't get
Oh,
out
shit,
of
we're
the
live.
distance So I can heal. He keeps bullying me. He just keeps advancing. The flamethrower works good against him, though. Even with that shield out, it's doing continuous damage.
I know.
With one hand. Want me to do it for you? No, it's all right.
He's just an annoyance. How much you want to bet if I just go behind him, I can beat him easily? If I just kind of circle behind him, I bet he's easy in that regard. But I'm trying to use all of my tools and you, because you know that's what kind of makes the game unique. You have all these unique tools and things you can use. And like, oh, let's try them. It's like, you know what? How much you want to bet? If I just went straightforward right at him and went behind him, chopped him up, I bet I'll be good. You know, I'm trying to be like overly complex, doing everything for some reason.
Leave it to me. Lady Luck, just you watch. Hold on. Hey, I was just about to start. You were just about to step on the wrong panel. Huh? You rewound time and came back? Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage. Seriously? Guess luck isn't on my side today. No, I'll let you handle the controls for Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes.
Aw.
We are sharing your power. The strain is not too bad on my part.
Aw. We shall try left. Okay, so now could be this one.
Done, baby. Say
Come on.
goodnight. Vroom. I got a piece of quartz for an upgrade. Beautiful. Very nice. Like I said, actually not very hard at all.
Seriously?
The flamethrower worked well against them. I wonder if the flamethrower would work really well against all these organic enemies, right?
You have got to be kidding me. They couldn't figure this bit out? Okay. Oh, I guess I could just... Alright.
Rat supply box. Can expand Polindina's shop. Oh.
Yeah.
Now we can have a better shop back at the hotel. China, Polendina. Is this a Riddler phone? No, it's not. I think it was a Riddler phone.
You are doing
Remember, we
so
found the place. We didn't need a Riddler key to come back and get the item out of that room. We haven't found the key yet.
Keep it up.
I feel like my flamethrower arm came in pretty handy. What was that? Nah, this is dead end. Save point right there.
Figured out the panel room.
That was... Wow.
Nice, new save point.
We actually always be true to myself.
We're in the
Aw.
library. There's no
We're gonna
down here.
Babuki, I think you might need to up your stamina a bit.
We all know that.
Looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that. We just need to stretch
Anyone to
Almacal's
talk to
arm out to that
before we
switch.
continue on? I heard voices. An NPC here somewhere? Yes. Who is this? Mother May I?
I'm surprised to see who's well
hurry, but
alive.
this is
Cecile.
moving so slowly.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the
that
only
should
one
be
left.
good enough. Hurry up and move
Everyone's
Almacal's to that
dead.
crack in the door.
From the petrification disease, or from the monsters.
The monster.
I didn't die.
Didn't the researcher mention when an
But
arm
my
is
heart
extended,
breaks
no
more
other
each
controls
What's the
will function?
monster? That thing we saw?
And you do me
Guess I need to pull
kindness.
back the arm first.
Bring me.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
From the Archbishop's
Hurry, Yuma.
quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die.
I do like the interlacing we've got.
This can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Whoa, what's going on?
I
Almacale
can't
fell over.
die.
Same thing?
I
Okay.
can't.
I like this game a lot, man. I just looked at the clock. It's like, dude, we only have like 20 minutes left. I'm disappointed. I like the game so much. I want to keep playing, but we got other stuff to do. I'm not playing it tomorrow, and I'm off on Thursday. We will have another major stream of this come Friday. I hope you guys will join me on Friday's daytime stream because I really like this right now.
Part of me already expected it, but I still.
Damn!
And the inventory. I think we can upgrade the arm too.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab.
Another locked door mystery.
Scale Scholar. Tonight is Mortal Kombat.
I tried my best to assess the situation. As a cold
No, I'm not
chill
playing
went
Animal
through
Party,
my
whatever the hell it is.
body.
Here we go.
A chill.
At the house of Vanini, even
F.
things.
Oh, it's not him?
Something impossible had happened.
Who do I give that box to?
felt afraid
What did they
of
say? Who did I
beholding
give the
that
box to? Was it the guy over here?
Yuma, hurry and get Almacale
Yes,
to
it's
the
him.
surroundings. We can't
Here you go.
see
Add
anything
shop
while it's-
goods.
I'm trying.
Hand over the crotch supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krab. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop.
Okay. And he also gave me a vivid ergo fragment as a reward.
You guys want to see a dead body?
Oh, look at this. Better. You can buy the crafting items now.
Looks like
You can actually buy the hidden moonstones, the dark moonstone of the covenant,
he's dead as a door now.
But
and bright red apple.
no,
Yeah.
I can't say for sure that he's dead.
This is for special weapons. Normal weapons,
Use
special
Almacale to
weapons. We
disarm
don't
all
have
the
any
sig-
special
we'll go
weapons.
check it ourselves.
The fresh apple
How about we
really
disarm the
precious.
security
What
for
does this
now?
do?
Yeah.
What do you do?
No, I'm
I
gonna.
have no
I
idea.
want to poke him. Count. They won't let me poke. They won't let me poke.
Interesting.
They won't let me poke the corpse with the robot arm.
Further.
There. That's
See
the button.
Vanini to decipher the cryptic vessel. We can do that too.
Oh,
What was it that I found that I can craft a new arm? Not a caliber. What was it? I have an item.
Disabling all
It said something about the arm, did it not?
Activation
Hold on.
has been recorded in the log.
I know. I want to poke the corpse of the robot. And like poke, poke, poke.
I have a Legion plug, so I can make a new arm type. I can make the Deus Ex Machina. I can make the Pandemonium. I can make any of these. Oh, all right. I want to hold off. Right now, I think Flame is useful for where we are, but maybe later on we would want a
Yeah,
different
he is.
arm.
He is probably not happy that it's only getting $87 today.
Isn't this a cryptic
Oh yeah, because they all blew their load yesterday.
Nothing less from you.
Well, it's more than he's been getting for
What I
day
mean,
streams
of
lately,
course,
so he
is
should
that
just shut
this
the
is
fuck
a
up.
humble invention.
Nope, he needs all the money.
A cipher
Yeah, he wants
device.
all the money.
Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out.
He said
Of
he'd be
course,
fine
once people
if he
realize
got
the
only
value of a
one
truly
tier 1
unbreakable
gold
way to keep secrets,
per day. He got
knockoffs
2
flood the
tier
market.
2s last night.
The
So
trials and
you should shut up
travails
for a
of
few
true
days, right, Bill?
genius.
By
Forever
your own
copied,
criteria?
never
Oh wait,
credited.
your criteria means nothing.
I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it.
Be careful,
Who
Master.
knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical.
How much did he make? 87 right now in tips. I only count tips because that's all that really matters.
Yeah, we know super chats mean nothing because that only shows up next month. Memberships mean nothing because that shows up.
Oh my god! Look at this! He's not wearing any socks!
He really, he spilled his drink everywhere too.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Danganronpa. They always have pink blood. Yep. Oh, no, what it is, they're all Klingons.
Or they spilled the Pepto.
True.
Yeah, that's Pepto-Bismol everywhere.
Yeah.
God damn.
A message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge.
Because it's a good town.
Strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To wake up for what happened, I'm escorting the Alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. So this should allow us to go into a secret area and maybe get something good.
Show off your investigative leadership. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Shinigami's like, you've seen corpses. Do your thing.
It's supposed to tell you where to go, and it doesn't.
Don't be bitch.
Yeah, the pink blood's so weird in Star Trek 6. Yeah.
Wait, why would he? That makes no sense. Why would he say he must have been killed recently? You watched it happen.
Because Yuma's stupid. But unlike Fubuki, he's not adorably stupid.
It's like you just heard him screaming for help, so you know he was just murdered.
Yeah.
Boulevard. Alchemist Bridge on Elysian
He,
Boulevard.
as I said, he's kind of dumb.
Fast travel closest
However,
remember?
Fubuki is at least adorable. And
Here it is.
she is the best waitress in the universe,
Inside the house on Elysian Boulevard.
apparently. I love that. Yeah, for a little bit, she's just at this cafe's waitress, getting coffee from the hotel and bringing it to the cafe.
Bridge right before City Hall, if I remember correctly. I think so.
Well, the thing is, the recording of screams though happened while they were talking to him through the intercom.
Science in space, yes, we can see you. Abdullah thinks that the MK1 online play sucks. He thinks it's too laggy, and then people complain because they're whiners.
There must be another way in and out.
Nope, this is not it. But it might be before it. It is. There it is. That's it right there.
The security has been disarmed.
This is where we fought the donkey.
What's going on? This is bad. It's the Peacekeeper.
So how? No.
Oh shit.
What do I hit it with? A throwable, probably, right? Which I don't have equipped.
What's going on here? Why is a member of the city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Okay, calm down, dude.
Please, hear us out.
Okay, letter with the refugee's address.
No.
Boulevard 2221B. Love Adelina, a key is enclosed.
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
So it's got to be back here, hidden somewhere.
We were holding hands. Maybe.
Don't.
Abdullah says, I thought I'd share that with you. It makes me
Any
depressed. Here
suspicious
I am trying to play
movement,
casual
and
matches.
I'll
The players I play against get
execute you
upset
right here, right
by
now.
getting use that
Uh-oh.
fatality, then they start playing in an annoying manner and leave the set if you do the same to them.
Give you the death penalty instead.
Sad to hear.
Wait. Turn yourselves in.
Find
and I'll give you a chance to
2221B
share
on
your
your street.
excuses. Also, I'll host a little fun where you'll want to cover all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait.
To find a
But for
door that's
now,
not blocked, that
we
says
humbly
2221B.
invite
Any of
the
these have
chance
addresses
to
on them?
Take them away.
Shigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
It's gotta be around here, maybe down there in the street. Yeah, maybe in the street over there.
It's too early. There isn't a single solution here. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
And the difference is between dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather.
Here? No, it's a dog.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found it. Then.
No.
Aw, you gave him a hug.
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the headman, hurry! Right.
Bye-bye.
Where the hell is this?
Yeah, and Fubuki's just like, aw. No! No!
I can insta-kill these dogs.
No.
If I level up, I can level up my weapon again, I just realized, so I could probably actually insta-kill everything around here once I upgrade.
No.
Are you alright? Chief Yako!
There's gotta be somewhere around here, right? There's gotta be a door around here.
Think the slaughter artist.
Here's the side quest we had done earlier, this guy.
Of course, the slaughter artist.
Yeah. You killed Fuzzhead! No!
Why don't I see 2221B anywhere?
Aww.
Pissing me off.
I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
I gotta find this stupid thing, I can't find it, right?
What are you talking about? It can't die.
Yeah, it can. Do you see that big hole?
I literally just went through the whole street and it was not there. I parried in the middle. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
Shinigami better not lie. Now I'm very sad. No.
What's...
Please! Treat his wound immediately!
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Hot.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life.
No, everything's blocked.
Hey,
where the hell is
who arrested this fucker
2221B?
we caught
And this is where we started. Right over here. So where the hell is this door? This is pissing me off.
Please!
Someone wrote it in
Chief
chat.
Yako,
They did?
Just a chance! Please give him a chance!
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Anyone know where this is? 2221B? Because at this rate, I'm getting really upset. I don't want to waste the rest of the stream on this.
Shut up!
I want the secret, but it's stupid that it's not clear where it is.
Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Why can't I find
I don't know. Use your right hand in the bathroom.
Damn it! Picture, but I can't see it. It's too small.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
It's on the roof right next to the second Stargazer. It is on a rooftop? Why the fuck would it be on a rooftop?
Chief!
Even the second time.
Second time?
I'm sorry.
Right outside one of the
I ran
Stargates.
on time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
Is that it right there?
I love the game. Like I said, that's not what I did. The game knows that. It's like, sure.
The game is only doing what you input.
Yep.
Who's there?
There we go.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to
Owl Doctor Hunting Apparel and Quartz.
100 Xian per head.
Really? Just that?
The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it.
Aw.
Decided to give them repose when they were still human. This is his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor.
Dude, he's got D-pad for an iris.
Cool, but where's the mask? Where's the owl mask?
That coin belongs to me.
That's literally it. We did all of that just a neat body costume. There's no owl mask to go with it. Well, that's incredibly stupid. If there was a mask.
Holy shit!
There's no mask. Just
He's got super speed.
No, we don't have the second Trinity key. I don't know where it is. We haven't found it yet. All right, let's go upgrade. Right? We can go upgrade this weapon one more time because we have the crafting items. We can get a level. But then we're almost out of time. It sucks. I want to play more. I want to go further in, but
No, you don't.
we're out of freaking time.
Well, then stop stalling.
Time. It's always about time, goddammit.
Well, if you stop stalling, you could actually make more progress.
Yes, I know I can craft a Legion arm. I'm not interested in doing that right now. Here we go. All right. 94 crescent moon.
Impossible. I know. It's okay.
So more health.
Yes, we know you are
More
useless.
vigor.
Don't worry. It's not your fault. I'll give you a head pat.
There you go. Victor, I love the game. I really do. I think the game is exceptionally good. It really feels to me like it is the best spiritual successor to Bloodborne, since there is no Bloodborne. It's so much better than all those other knockoffs that have been coming out the last few years. It really is.
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
It's better than that one with all the other robots from like a year or two ago. It's better than that Thymesia game. That game was shit. This game is really good.
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then,
So I'm assuming it's probably a bad idea to go in there.
already,
Right?
the chief said it was the
Probably.
hitman, Fink the slaughter artist.
Goo.
Then he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman.
Yeah,
got
that's
to
the
him.
strange thing, isn't it, JJ? That no matter what, I make my own schedule, but, you know, I can't ever change the schedule.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, game comes out that I wasn't expecting,
happening
then
right
change everything, change it now.
Yeah, and he also the whole thing of he also has no time for everything because he stalls all the time, and he acts like this is normal.
Get away.
This is from the other side.
No, you were right to not pursue him.
So these things drop on your head. I don't want to fall down there yet. If I can avoid it.
Save your regrets for later. Now, we must consider-
Oh, fuck.
Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
This is interesting.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe.
Miss.
Yeah, he can't even change his day off for his wife's birthday. Like that's.
But could start up a stream on his day off.
Yeah.
Because it's you know I just really felt like doing a stream, guys. No,
Yep.
You felt like
Decay and
begging.
infection.
You felt like begging and not taking time, spending time with your wife.
Ah, there's a flame thing we can push down to burn all that crap down there.
Aww.
This is why the cathedral is built. Remember, pilgrims worship the merciful angel. A crescent moonstone, sweet. So how am I gonna get up there? I see a ladder. We have to run around, go up the ladder, and that'll get us to there. Okay.
Forced to search all over.
Miss.
Vivia,
Covered in their blue blood. Ew.
Give her. We have to give her a lot of head pats. She's very upset.
She must be excommunicated for her failure.
Nah. No, she's okay. Just give her a head pat. She did her best. It's just her best isn't good enough.
No!
So,
The enemy can't come in the elevator. Are you serious?
so she is the worthless blue
come in
thing.
the elevator, so I
God
can just
damn, I
stand
thought
right
we
here.
got rid of the
Holy
last
shit.
one.
That's the cheapest shit. I had
She's
no idea. Now I know.
Well, the thing is, she can turn back time, but you know, it does physically strain her.
I wasted my ability. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I wasted my ability completely. Great.
Just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I took on a plan. After that, the chief told Vivian to investigate the area. I knew they were dangerous. He should have stayed here. What's the chief's condition? We've provided first aid. I'm sorry.
Oh damn!
Bye bye.
Wow. Okay.
That was good shit.
That's a great fucking line. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Sure, he's fine. He'll be eating Swiss rolls in no time.
That doesn't help. That's where I came from.
We must get him out of here as soon as possible.
Woo!
But that's no easy task. We took out some of the band Yomi.
I had no
managed to
idea
secure.
that if you went into the elevator, that the enemy can't attack you. It just turned around. Whoa. We should probably use the elevator. I bet the elevator's a shortcut. So we should probably enable it and see what it does.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too.
God, now I'm hooked. I want to keep going. Look, there's the fire right there. Let's just do this fast.
No place to run.
Burn this fire.
Nowhere to run to. Nowhere to hide.
Eliza Pete, it's Friday's daytime stream.
Chief, please stay
So
strong.
that's the loop. We just opened the loop right there. Yes, we did.
He's still
That's where we
breathing,
started.
but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim we've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
So the decay makes your weapon.
You want to save the chief.
Hey,
That's exactly
got a
what it
minute?
does.
We can't stay
Let's
here
go back to the
forever.
elevator to make sure we didn't miss anything, because I think that elevator might be a shortcut.
Wagering on a bet you have
Although
no
we just
chance
pushed
of
down the
winning
fire, so we
is
might not
the
need
same
it.
as throwing the match.
And Halara wants money. Yeah.
Keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
No, she's too tired.
Mine? Really?
Mouse face. Mouse face killer.
Worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing.
Oh, Fubuki, what were you? You know, I don't want to know what you were thinking about.
Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Oh, there's a stalker here.
The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get
That's
them
it,
to
just
open
him. Let's talk to him.
They would never let us through.
How about you like this view?
That won't change
Wow,
my
look at this view. So down here you can see everything. The courtyard where we fought one of the bosses earlier, right? Wasn't that the cop?
Doesn't have his backpack.
There's the factory.
My bag is outside the gate.
There's the original city out there. There's the fair. Yeah, that's a cool view. So who's this? Hello. He's a dog, a German Shepherd
Don't rush to
face.
conclusions. The Runak has yet to stop.
Oh, that's odd.
Best course.
I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings.
We're completely
Yes,
stuck.
you guessed it.
So this is where I
You don't know
finally
who I
die.
am.
Are you okay, bud?
Preposterous.
Do you want a Linkin Park CD or something?
Me? Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound.
We're completely stuck.
Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, yes, it's a
I
nickname.
don't wanna leave.
It's my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place
we
where I
should
can
do right
take
now is
refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Perhaps. I would say.
Oh, hey.
Brought, not.
Ooh, another memory shard. All right.
Brought, of course.
Best course of action, everyone run around like a chicken with their heads cut off.
A
I guess so.
You'll never see it coming.
Safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
Yes, that's it.
A thank you gift.
Huh? The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for
fire
killing
abrasive.
Dr. Weska.
Yeah, again, I'm just. Is it a coincidence, or are you thinking he's actually because he's Dr. Weska? Is it supposed to be kind of like Dr. Wesker?
Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain the rare Ergo, and Alidoro is a treasure
I don't know.
Makes boss weapons. It's exactly what it is. So what do I have so far? I have the parade leader's legs. No, the parade leader's Ergo. We have the broken hero's Ergo. And we have the King's Flame Ergo. And as you can see, we can actually make what it says is a special weapon called the Etiquette, and it scales A, which would be my build. It's an A, yeah, it's a stab, not a slash, it's a stab. Now what else can we make? We do this, an amulet can be equipped on a puppet, enables dodging even with low stamina. Infinite dodging even when you have no stamina. Here we've got, upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by a weapon's attack. That's really good too.
I bet you than the 190 you got yesterday after days of crying what money will go to the local economy and coffers of Scopely. Oh, it's probably already gone.
I'd want to make this weapon, and we can try leveling it up and see how good it becomes, since it's an A scaling. Right?
I agree with you.
Sure, single stab and absolute counterattack.
It's true. Detectives
Let's do
should
it.
use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma.
And then I don't want these,
You sure have grown.
but I might want these. Enable dodging even when you have low stamina. Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. Both of those are good. So I think I want both of those amulets.
Ah.
Could it be Vivia?
There you go.
All right, Vivian, it's time to see what your forte is.
About the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best
Will you tell me about your forte?
I have a duty to the common people.
Why are they all wearing animal masks in that game? That's weird.
I guess this is based off of Pinocchio and whatever other fable is in there.
Yeah.
We'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then,
supposedly
remember this
crimes
hound
in his sleep.
when golden wings shine.
Sounds
This
good.
isn't a big deal.
He'll be back at the
Condition.
at the
Lets me do
refuge now,
detective work while
and we have a new weapon. Although I'm not going to equip it now.
Some
Right?
people
Here it is.
sneeze differently than others.
We're definitely going to want to
my
upgrade it because I have upgrade items for
Just
this
get
thing.
to the point. We're running
And
out
it
of
scales
time.
with A, so it should actually be
Or
really
can't
good
you
once
do
I
this
scale it.
investigation?
Yep.
Oh.
We'll have to see how
good
good it
point.
is.
Well,
Has special ability called
good point
absolute
is-
counterattack.
Get on with it.
Single
At
stab.
the
I
end
don't
of
know
the
what those are. but Maybe
rainbow
single
is an
stab's like really
ancient
good or something. Right?
Oh, Vivi, come on now.
All right. Well, that's
I punch you.
glad I found that.
If
Boss
I
weapon
skip too
time.
much, I won't understand. Reading the
Oh,
first
overtime. No, what I'm
defining
trying to do
page
is find the
will
next
not-
logical stopping
won't
point.
give
We
you
did
any
push
notion
down
of the story.
the gasoline to burn the stuff, but I don't know if that created a shortcut or not. So I just want to find the next logical stopping point, and then
His
we'll end
forte
for
is
today.
spectral projection.
Great stuff. Yeah, I agree. The Bloom says great shooting. Can't wait for more. Me too.
He can astral project.
Can't wait to now maybe try to level that boss weapon up and see what we can do with it, and go from there.
Yeah, Phil, it's late. Go home.
First boss weapon of the game, and it actually fits my class.
And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words,
So we ran over here.
turn yourself into a
We
ghost.
pushed down the flame. We didn't get this items
without
here.
being seen by the peace.
Archbishop's
I
diary.
won't do it.
Cecile's unwell again. Today, the Adams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong relief better than anyone, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atone. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of
We're all
Alchemists.
determined to fight.
I have the relic in my
Don't you
hand thanks
think
to
it'd be
Cecile.
better to do
I
as
won't
the
let those bastards
peacekeepers
ruin
say
Krat
in this
anymore. This will
case?
purify the city.
You may
Maybe it was a
be able to
mistake to
get
accept
Chief
those guys from the
Yako
beginning.
medical
This
attention
disaster was
in
divine
exchange for
judgment.
surrender.
Should have been turned away all those 30
Don't you
years ago,
think
but this will be the end.
it's the
Krat is
highest
a city
chance of
blessed by God, and I,
survival out of
Andreas,
all-
will come to its rescue.
Surrender.
Why me?
Not at all.
He has no pride.
It's why will never vanish from this world.
Archbishop Archbishop's holy mark. That's what we needed for the side quest.
I'd rather live in a quiet and butterflies cross the lake. Snowy flat. Is it such a crime to hold this small
Workshop
wish?
Union strengthening
If no
frame.
one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a
Crafting
sin
item.
to waste such a
Probably
talent
for a
given
weapon.
to you.
Right.
Lara's about to whoop his ass.
Yes, I love the game. The more I play it, no
You
Super
lack
Lives.
the
It's really good.
willpower to make use of it.
So here we
What
are.
is that?
We take the ladder down. There's an item.
Something?
Maybe that's the
Or
shortcut
perhaps
door
you are
right there.
laughing
I
at
don't
the
think
rest
so.
of us.
It doesn't look like it.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And
Evil Catalyst. This is
as
where
to
we started.
whether or not
See that?
I'm afraid,
Let's find out if that's the
I
shortcut
would
door.
say
Maybe
that
it
I
is.
may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires?
It is. Cool.
Is the truth.
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible.
This is where we
He's
go to
actually
continue, right
completely
there.
bonkers.
That's the boss. That. Oh wow, we're gonna start right at a boss next time, because that is the boss summon. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I sing Andreas will consecrate the land. So this is the boss. Let's go back to the save. This is excellent.
I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place out in the road.
Get away.
Vivia,
She was
please,
over here.
Wait, I don't understand what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I know we need your help right now. If you say you
Oh,
will
thank
cooperate
you.
with the investigation,
Just
I don't
seeing
mind.
the Archbishop's
But in
holy mark
exchange,
renews my
Please
spirit.
hold hands with me.
It's a reminder of the
trying to
quiet
make up?
power of faith.
I don't remember us fighting
I'll
to
remember
begin
this
with.
forever, Stalker.
I just want to borrow your power.
All right. Attribute
This is
resistant.
your
I'm cool. That's it.
coalescence, is
It's
it?
a reminder of the quiet.
That's all she gave us. I wonder if this leads to another quest later now. All right. So what we'll do,
It's just
remember, when we come back here, we're just gonna go right through there. That's gonna take us to the boss.
no reason
What we should do is go back and teleport to another star. Yeah. Here we go.
Now
Press
kiss.
Yeah. No, you gotta do it. Now kiss.
Yes.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it like Ningus does, or else it don't work.
It doesn't work, yes.
Corruption. I think I trained it. It's the first big boss there, right? I killed that boss. If that's what you're talking about.
So, you can now use spectral projection?
Time to end our
If
stream.
so,
What a great stream, man.
I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act
So
as
let's
though
upgrade
you're
our
asleep.
boss weapon. Yup.
You better
Dark
lay down
Moonstone
before you
of the
begin.
Covenant.
Aw. And the human's like, okay, but I get to be the big spoon.
But I can buy them. I can actually buy these over at the vendor if I have enough, and I think I have enough to buy another.
Halara will watch over you.
So, your ghost form
This is fast.
doesn't
It's
mean
a
you're
fast.
completely
Wait, none of these idiots decided to grab a peacekeeper gun and all this? God damn, they're all worthless.
They are kind of.
It might be much faster.
The thing is that they kind of got caught off guard when Chief got
Level it up again.
when Chief got when they saw the Chief. So they're all kind of emotional and running on adrenaline.
Look, even running through adrenaline, first act, always grab a weapon. And a grenade.
Halara don't need no goddamn weapon. She'll whoop someone. She's like Ultra Instinct.
Oh shit, never mind for her then. She just whoop your ass.
She will whoop your ass, yeah.
I know my way around.
Here we go. Now we need 4. That's going to be a while. But if we use it, I'm curious, what will the moveset be? Right? Will it be something cool?
Huh!
Where do we practice? Over here?
So this is spectral
Wait,
projection.
isn't it the practice yard?
It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Where are we going? What the hell is this?
Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
Okay, Shinigami is now happy.
This is the front door. Anyway, I just wanted to try it. So look at this. It's a ton of thrusts. What about the heavy attack? What the?
She's so adorable.
He attacks and hits you with a parasol
Phil, good.
It's
Phil,
an
clock out.
umbrella, dude.
Phil, you're done. Clock out. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's so weird how other people, if they're making a lot of money, might stay overtime for a little longer as a thank you. No. If he had $150, 7 o'clock, boom, time.
Yeah, it time go.
Yeah, it time go.
And the other one is called Absolute Counterattack. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after that successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger an extra attack. So it's a guaranteed parry, and if you hit the parry, you get a counterattack. Interesting. I kind of want to use it, although I know it's not as good as the other weapon I have. It's faster, and because of that, maybe because of so many stabs, it might end up being better.
You're hovering right above
You know,
the
my other
floor
weapon's
near
great, but
us.
it's slow.
You're only doing so subconsciously.
All right, so guys, that's gonna be it
You're truly free from the shackles of the
for today's
lost
Lives of P
physics.
stream. What a great stream, right? I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Thanks to everyone who was here and did support the stream. And if you're still watching on demand, I hope you're enjoying. And please remember, leave comments, like the videos if you enjoy them. This is a great playthrough in my opinion. I'm really having a good time. I can't wait to go back and see what the fourth boss is and continue on. Thank you all, and another major stream is coming in a couple of days. And I hope that you're ready for it, because I'm ready. I'm pumped to play this again on Friday. All right. Crap. Like,
Yeah. It's like, dude.
About the game yet. I actually don't. It just
No,
feels
he
like Bloodborne 2.
his complaint is he wants more money.
Happy with that. So thank you all. See you next time. Okay, guys, that is it for the stream.
Is he finally done?
Yeah, he finally he ended the recordings. Now he's finishing that.
Stream tonight is starting with the invasion mode of Mortal Kombat 1 because we have to.
Oh God, more Mortal Kombat. Yeah, no, I ain't watching that shit.
That long, maybe an hour. But then
Why
after
you just
that, I'm
bitching about Mortal Kombat, Phil? Just throw it away and be done with it.
What the fuck?
Remember, tomorrow is Starfighter stream and Street Fighter 6 ranked.
What is that?
At the 4-star diamond
That is a
level on the late
bomb
stream.
from Final Fantasy.
Thursday, Lives of P is the major stream on this coming Friday. Okay.
Okay, that's a big old ghost.
You should be taking care of these.
I don't think
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivi was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Ooh.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Oh, that was a close one.
God.
Like a waterfall. You can't go this way.
Okay. All right. Oh.
There are so many.
Jesus fucking Christ! Really?
They are really not making this easy.
No, they are not.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Busting does make me feel good.
Man, I don't even think the Ghostbusters can handle all this shit.
Ah, they'll be fine. Okay, now they're fucking with me.
Ooh.
Whew! Jesus! Okay.
We're here. I hope.
Who cares if there is?
It's a matter of how I feel.
You're fine.
Nobody's here. I wonder if the doctor's
I wonder the dude doesn't want to astral project himself too much. Any sane person would be terrified.
True.
Weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
That probably is the thing. All right, investigation to finally. Took a while. Couches look nice.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started.
The incident? Was the camera on the whole time?
Oh, damn it. He had his Phil moment.
He was only scratching his leg.
Ah.
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Yeah.
I actually like her outfit.
Her outfit's very nice.
Yeah, I like that.
The flower in the head's a nice touch also.
Yeah.
Again, she gets cookies and head pats because she's special.
The security system was still active, so it should have been.
Well, that's better than what I was thinking. I was thinking a cannon.
Oh. No, don't give her a gun. No, she
Oh,
doesn't.
I was thinking like load her into the cannon.
No. Desuhiko, load him.
So do we use the wall or the net or the ocean for him?
If toxic gas leaks, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside
The sun.
The sun? Oh, that's a tall order, but I think we can make it work.
Oh, right. I could.
Yeah, he forgot he can now float.
You see, Rye has 2 streams going at the same time. What a greedy son of a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, I posted photographic evidence.
Two
Damn right,
streams.
Drake. Oh, wait, 'cause it goes both ways. Ah, so, okay, 1 for each way. All right.
Wait, what?
You know the joke about buy Drake?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Technically, I am doing that as well, but...
No, he's both on YouTube. He has 2 YouTube live streams running at the same time.
How do you do that?
Did he do that?
Oh, because he plays OBS,
Refresh.
either 2 OBS instances or OBS and something else, like XSplit.
Yep. I'll kill a live stream in OBS. It'll be about 1.5 minutes before YouTube will recognize it as being over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does definitely too.
Just luck of the refresh, I guess.
The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Okay, Shinigami.
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for some... This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about.
Hey, Falcon.
Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too. We're not done investigating yet. So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body. And you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Damn.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
Ah.
Doesn't seem to be a secret exit. Which makes sense, as it
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the left! There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to... It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Alright.
Attention!
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry. We just need to stretch Amapal.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other... I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapal's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but
There were no steps or obstacles.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Headed out from where? You didn't see anything.
We're not done investigating yet.
Not done.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to...
I saw that. I just didn't want to say nothing.
Nah, it's alright. Alright, let's see.
I mean, it's a lot different when you're playing versus watching. You can catch different things.
Yeah. It's all good.
It still feels pretty weird.
Look, he's got a washer slash dryer. Okay.
Yeah, and a toilet and a sink.
But the most important question, does he have a walk?
By the way,
Good point.
old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Damn.
He's gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Huh.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Interesting.
So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hood.
That's why you didn't want to speak with Mask Man, because he couldn't see.
Show mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
That makes sense.
He couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Oh.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah.
I gotta agree with Shinigami.
Strange.
Okay, I see a kettle, but no wok. Also, that's induction. So, a microwave, a kettle looks like a teapot, no, a coffee pot, and
There's a small vent here. It's
yeah,
not
that's
enough for a person to get
so no wok.
Uncle Roger would be infuriated.
He made his ancestors cry. Your ancestors will beat you up.
The Amapel we used is still here. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Well, now you know what happened. Someone kicked it.
What's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
Wow.
From back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
Wow, these guys take a while to get to.
Killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here. Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't
Yeah?
appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Oh no. No.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has
Probably the murder weapon. It's in his back, dumbass.
I can see the
F.
Move the corpse out of here soon. They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They
F for the chat.
to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the
Literally F for the victim.
I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. The knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Okay, nothing else on the corpse, it looks like.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid.
Yep, H2SO4. Yep, that's sulfuric acid.
Liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in
Mom.
ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
Hmm.
I guess you just gotta give up.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait. I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
He's trying to make acid face.
Acid would melt a person's clothes and skin.
That'd be really hard to do.
Melting.
He's literally trying. What the fuck? He was throwing acid on people. This doctor's weird.
That's about it.
That doctor was into some freaky shit.
Oh no.
They ought to dissolve his license. Get it? Get it?
It's been dissolved.
The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system.
Yeah.
So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Hysterical!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Now I gotta go back through and go.
It was the perfect gout.
Vivia?
Aye.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
Because I'm dead.
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
Calm down, Shinigami.
Plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Wait. Isn't that what Shinigami tells us before we get the Isn't that what she says?
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack.
Sir, are you okay?
Notice them.
Do you need a hug?
The world reflected in the mirror is reality itself.
There's a guy who's gonna give you a book.
If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see for
What?
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
How much will you... Oh, he knows. He knows.
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself.
He's been watching from the shadows.
That's the thing. Shinigami... That's the whole thing. He can see her. He's been able to see her maybe the whole time, I'm guessing.
You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world?
Mhm.
That's impossible.
Well, Mike Nelson did it like 3 times in Mr. Science Theater.
Stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't
You
understand
say
what
you're a friend,
saying,
but you're
Vivia.
giving me those. You're giving off those vibes of I need an adult.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We already found someone in during the side quest that will, is gonna buy Vivia a book and basically be butt buddies.
You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Oh shit! A box. Oh no 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 no!
I keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Are you gonna stab me?
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
That's not fair.
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up.
Unless he's really testing your resolve.
The truth you wish to expose.
Or is he the killer?
He could be the killer.
I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way.
Then put the box cutter away.
Get out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
I didn't give you an answer.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting. Who is that? Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yago?
Oh no.
You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is hard. In the end,
Oh, it means he's dead.
walk away from the truth.
I'm sad.
As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
Oh no.
No way.
I don't know.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
He's about to slash my throat, but that's not important right
Yes,
now.
exactly. He's about to murder me in
Well, you
front
know
of
what's
all
gonna
my
happen.
friends.
What he's probably gonna do is, if that's the case, he'll let go of his hand, and then he'll probably the soul gets like bloop, back, and like oh hi.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
Thank you.
You should believe in
I was about to say, you mind staying
no,
your blade
you
for that.
believe in your own justice. That's what Jody said. Come on now.
I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition in exchange for obtaining the truth. I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction.
Stop being cryptic.
That may be. I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know.
I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing he's had a gun pointed at him. A blade, you know.
After all, you're always so trusting. I still have a bad feeling about this.
Really?
And another. Oh. This is. I would love to get a. I hope the Switch 2 is backwards compatible and has better loading times.
Go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. I also want to see what he sees.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned?
Well, I gathered some clues.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Probably not enough smarts in our case.
Crying over the ladder. Which means
Or both.
there's only one.
Could be both.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be. It could have been launched far away.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Oh my goodness.
Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so we can use spectral projection to enter in.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Shinigami. We're just gonna barge in.
I have seniority over you when it comes to being the soul. You better listen to what I say.
All right, enter.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents among us researchers. We treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Uh-oh. No Among Us, please.
Well,
Why no
The
Amogas?
only
No.
key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the...
There's gotta be some kind of...
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like...
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Hanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Well, that sucks.
The secret weapon is love.
I'll find out for you.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Sheesh. I was hoping this...
For now, let's finish our...
Such a pain. Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Halara and the others would stop me.
Yeah, Halara would beat the fuck out of you. And Fubuki would actually just rewind time and stop you from doing it.
I want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood, but yes.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh!
I do love the idea that, yeah, even though you're a ghost form, you can't, you gotta have to go through the door. You're not big brained enough to be able to walk through walls.
Hey, Pass, what case is this?
This is chapter 4.
Chapter 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you just went through the walls, then how else would there be loading gate?
True.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about.
I was supposed to stream tonight and go over that nonsense Phil did yesterday.
Yeah.
Of sending that note. Plus, not only was
You gonna do it?
The doctor.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to
Honestly, it's like, really, there isn't a whole lot to it. It's just, okay, he lied about the support. He wants more money, and he doesn't want to play Starfield.
Alright, so I'm really not missing anything to go over.
Oh, really? I don't think you are missing anything because it's like
He went over how, guys, I know I told you I needed only $50 a day, but really I need more.
yeah, that was his whole thing.
Detractors are assholes. Fuck detractors. Fuck the detractors again 30 minutes later.
Flag them.
I really
flag
fucking
them down.
hate the detractors.
Don't forget to flag them.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, Phil.
And that,
Oh, and then to cap it off, hey,
was
Liza,
it last night or the night before where he tore into the guy? The guy that took a picture of his TV looking like that, modeled after a Nintendo Switch. He ripped into that guy for no
He
reason.
did. Because the fact that it looks like a
What's wrong
Nintendo
with
Switch.
it? What's wrong with it? I thought it looked fucking cool when I looked at it.
Yeah,
I thought it
he
too.
shit on the guy with the Street Fighter cabinets.
Again, the
He's
thing
the only one
is,
that hates it.
it's jealousy.
Yep, absolutely. They're happy, and he can't stand it.
No, he cannot stand when anybody's
picture.
happy.
He did another picture that was a close-up, and you could see like Nintendo 64 controllers in between the Joy-Cons.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a fake gamer because his wires aren't all like matted up, exposed to the electricity, and covered in dust. That's a real gamer.
Yeah, that's the big thing that Phil needs to kind of understand. It's like, dude, it doesn't matter,
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Yeah, he does not like people having fun. It really is.
That's just dumb. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and shit on someone else's setup. Like, that looks freaking cool.
I know.
Well, I mean, today he was trying really hard to say Japan is racist without saying, hey, Japan's racist.
He did. Yeah, the whole thing about the Nintendo thing, they won't buy because it's like, Phil, why would they want Microsoft to buy them out? They are doing fine on their own.
Yeah, that makes no sense. They're fine. They're in a good position. Like, the Nintendo sells. Their products sell. They have a theme park. What else? What else do they need to do?
No, I want Microsoft to own everything. If Sony said Microsoft was buying them out, that's great. I love it, Drude.
No, that is terrible.
Yeah, no, the thing is, he really doesn't understand how a couple companies owning all of the industry is a terrible idea.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Sure.
That's the only reason I really haven't restreamed him here the last few days is this buffoonery.
Yeah, that's all Phil is anymore. He's just a buffoon who wants to be angry at everything that isn't him.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah.
I was forced. I think it was about.
That's the thing about it. He's so basically like, no, he is the right way. It's like, dude, everything about what he does is just awful.
It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme.
I mean, the only thing that was noteworthy was this whole incest that he should have never fucking commented on.
He should have and someone says, I'm just not doing anything on that question. Move the fuck on.
I'm not going to answer this. This is not a question for my streams.
No.
Yeah.
Someone would have looked at that, would have probably said, well, what's the question? All Phil would have had to say, it's a question about incest. Do I really need to elaborate? And
yeah.
That would have ended it.
Yeah.
I mean, and I would have been like, no, that's
like that was the appropriate answer to just say, this isn't the stream for that or any type of conversation like that.
Yeah.
Keep it pushing, not Phil.
By the way, What made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in...
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you see... But I remember the chief's word. I must see.
Sheesh.
I'm missing something and I don't know how to...
Is there something in that office right there? Because
here's the thing, I already investigated this office. I can't...
What does that mean?
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah.
See, the problem is that it's like right here or down below, but I couldn't find anything. So I'm a little lost on how. There we are.
Bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switch.
Yeah, the fact is he chose to answer the question, which he should never have done.
Like, giving detractors ammunition or not, it's like, Phil, you always say you don't take bait questions. This would have been the time you don't take a bait question.
Well, and why would you start the answer with, on planet Earth, you can do whatever you want? Phil, do you know how much that sounds like you endorse it?
Yeah. Then he's like, oh, you could have fallen in love with a rock. You know, I can use the bad example too. The woman that lives in Europe, I want to say England, that's in love with a fucking Boeing 747.
Yeah.
Like, yes, there are people that indulge such insanities.
Man, that...
God, he really let loose the Pepto-Bismol.
I know. I love the fact that, yeah, it's bright pink, but it's like, oh no, this is gory blood. Okay.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know?
Do I really need to elaborate on this? Phil, do you? Honest question, do you?
There's some things you just don't answer. That's one of them.
What?
Xbox heads thought Baldur's Gate 3 was trash.
Wow.
Get fucked, Microsoft.
It's like one of the most
is that why it's not on the Xbox or what?
No.
No. Okay.
I want to say they said they had problems getting it to run on the Xbox.
It was a connectivity issue.
Setting that aside.
Something with Xbox Live.
Oh.
You know, for as much as Phil champions for Xbox, Xbox seems to be having a lot of issues with a lot of these games that have been coming out here lately.
Yeah.
From DualShockers, Microsoft massively underestimated the success of Baldur's Gate 3. Who would have thought?
Rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Think about it. They had issues with Cyberpunk. I mean, we knew that was a fucking clusterfuck from jump, but they had more problems with that, and they had problems with Baldur's Gate. And I forget the other game they had problems. That's now 3 games they've had issues with, just on that one console.
Wait, how did they have a map of the... Oh.
Wait a minute.
But the only one who could have gotten that was Yomi. Yomi wouldn't need a map.
I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
Oh, Shinigami, please.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
It was in a, apparently there was an email in May of last year about Game Pass prospects. And they said, no, we aren't interested in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that is hilarious, because it's like, okay, that just shows how dumb they are. It's like, yeah.
And in that document, the most attractive games Microsoft was interested in was Lego Star Wars, Dying Light 2,
Wow.
City Skylines 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Dragon Ball Breakers.
Wow.
Wow. What the fuck?
Well, that just really shows how off the mark they really are with this.
Yeah.
Just as off the mark as Unity is. Oh, speaking of weirdness, Duty canceled the interview.
The interview with who?
With Tractor D? Good.
Yeah, he canceled
Good.
the interview with Tractor D.
Yeah.
Good,
Oh yeah.
Because he was in Phil's chat again.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
Didn't he give him money again? I thought I heard he gave him money.
Gave him more members.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no interview, no nothing. You're gonna. Those are the folks who. Yeah, no.
According to the internal document, Microsoft considered Baldur's Gate 3 to be, quote, a second run Stadia PC RPG.
Wow.
Oof.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
You know what? I'm glad they think that. Let them continue to think that.
It encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Don't worry, Vivia. We'll find that guy so that way you can have a gay boyfriend.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
There's a manual for
Holy shit.
to
I'm looking at the document. Apparently, expected partner range for Baldur's Gate 3, 5 million range. They expected THQ's Wreckfest 2 to get the 10 to 14 million range.
Sounds very optimistic.
They expected Ubisoft's Just Dance to be in the 5 million range.
Wow! These guys are morons. You want them to buy the entire gaming industry. If they did that in 10 years, gaming would be deader than dead. It'd be worse than 83.
Dragon Ball Breakers, they expected greater than 20 million.
There's not even 20 million people playing the game.
I think we're getting down to almost there's only 20 playing the game.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. No, it's the one Pass has. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Chart predicted Microsoft need only pay Larian $5 million for the inclusion onto Game Pass, while its top prospect, Lego Star Wars, was predicted to have a cost of 35 plus million.
Wait, what was 35 plus million for what?
To have Lego Star Wars be put on Game Pass. They expected they'd have to pay the dev 35 million to have it on Game Pass.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of money.
But they only wanted to pay Larian 5.
Yeah. Wait, what Larian? What? Oh.
That's Baldur's Gate.
Ah.
So,
ooh,
okay,
different colors.
Here's $5 million. Can we put you on Game Pass?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, go to fucking Lego Star Wars. Here's 35. Can we put you on Game Pass?
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
That truly is the amazing thing. Yeah, they have no idea what's going to be good or not.
No.
No, they're solely going based off of names.
Oh my god. For Red Dead 2, they wanted to pay Rockstar, at least they were projected to pay Rockstar $5 million per month.
That's all I can do to help.
Jesus.
Wow.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth.
Yeah, yeah, it's a fucking dumpster fire over there.
Return to our bodies soon. There's not much.
Remember, this is who Phil is champion right now.
Yep. Yeah, he champions Xbox as if, and he's okay
I love
with
Game Pass, Druid.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's okay with. It seems like what it really is. He's okay with if Microsoft acquires stuff. That's okay, but if Sony does it, why are you like? It's like no, it's bad for both, and he doesn't understand. It's like no, it's bad for both. We can
Well, no,
say
he'd say that about Nintendo. He'd get pissed if Nintendo dared buy out a dev.
Yeah. Oh yeah, which I mean, more than likely they will. They'll acquire Mercury Steam probably.
Yeah, and I could see them buying out certain parts of Sega.
WB wanted $250 million for. Oh wow! Hey, you know what, WB? You chase that star.
Woo!
That's a lot of fucking money, and this is the problem. Game Pass doesn't make that kind of money.
No, not even
this
close.
This is becoming. It's a problem with these. Oh, these free. It's like Netflix. It's like there's limited money. Oh, it's time to.
Gobble it all up. There's limited amounts. Gobble it all up.
I love that this game just like, oh, I need to get you up on the exposition and just fast forwards it through it. Thank you.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
And it was on sleep mode.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Desahika, shut the fuck up.
Realistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body.
When you have people like Phil who probably buy it just to check out the fatalities, and even Phil isn't just checking out fatalities, just to play the story, and he's gonna drop it. What does WB care?
Yeah.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
The way Phil Spencer is gonna go out on a stage, and the average person doesn't know all this. They just hear Microsoft doing good, Microsoft getting X developer.
Yeah.
Everyone praise Microsoft.
Yeah.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
No, no, don't kill Fuzzy Head Man. No.
Right.
And yeah, now that this leak has come out, people are gonna be so happy because, oh hey, we're gonna get our new Xbox soon. We're gonna get the Xbox Series X Pro. Aren't you ready to toss another $800 to Xbox?
Yeah.
Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
You're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
Wants 250 for the Suicide Squad, and EA wants 300 million for Jedi. Jesus Christ! Like
Well,
they are asking for a lot because the fact is you get a shitload of downloads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer.
And who's gonna deny them at this point? Microsoft? Fuck
Yeah.
no. They're gonna happily toss the money at them.
Yeah, because the fact is that Xbox is just a fucking drop in the bucket to the operating costs of Microsoft.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers. Alright.
And if they don't get the money, the devs are just gonna go, okay, we'll go to PlayStation and see if they'll put it on PS Plus.
Yeah.
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
See, Alara is smart.
I'll stay
Oh.
as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides,
I don't find that strange that Reset Era is a bunch of Sony ponies. I'm not surprised by that one bit.
I mean, you got Xbox and Sony ponies.
Go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
I mean, Reset Era is a shit board anyway, because you dare say anything that isn't following their politics, you're just banned right away. Yep, exactly. That was Reset Era, causing Galgun to get canceled off of Xbox.
Wait, there are some peacekeepers.
We got the sneaking mission. We don't even have a cardboard box.
Colonel,
Okay.
I have an erection. What do I do?
Alright. Hey, Onion. This chapter's going longer than I thought, so again, we'll
Shinigami, I can't concentrate. I hear your booba clapping.
Well, it is Fubuki that they called apparently the service called her dummy thick. Just like I'm trying to get by the servants, but the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting them. I forgot what I wanted to
How are you going to get past?
I just need to reach the computer.
This mission is impossible.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the. All that's left is to check.
Good job! Yuma! Yuma, you fucking retard! How'd you do that?
How did you get here?
All right, just pull out the sidearm, cap him in the head, and it's done. It's over.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before.
before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
I don't know.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
No.
What's the matter?
Oh, damn! Did he just kill them?
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Sir, do you need us to call the hotline for you?
Sir.
Like to keep this syringe.
Sir, remember, it's down the street, not across it.
He is gonna know. He's got a box cutter. He knows which way to cut.
I know I should leave you alone. You are like.
Wait, Dr. Paws. What is Dr. Paws playing?
Before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
Okay, Vivian knows who did this.
Yeah.
He knows, and there's a. He does not want me to know.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's rep.
Maybe he did it after all.
How would he would have had to get inside?
That's a joke, Pass. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
saying
yeah, no, no, but it is a reasonable assumption to think if he doesn't want you to know, maybe he did it, or he was part of it.
I think he knows who did it.
I mean, he definitely knows who did it. He doesn't want us to find it.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Okay, what about further back?
So what?
He was already dead by then.
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
So how did they get in?
That security was cut during that time.
How did somebody get in?
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in.
It's Phil. He's got deliveries.
There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
Huh.
Got his DoorDash.
Yeah.
DoorDash.
Couldn't have been murdered here.
Yeah.
It's the perfect impossible crime.
No, there's.
Looks of it. It appears we have straight.
Yes, we got spooky, sexy death ghost. Yes, it is, Onion.
Editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
Check out this streamer I found. Named High Strong rather. I've never seen them before until like a week ago. They're doing a DSP thing now.
Okay.
Has a VTuber with a shirt that says Femboy Hooters. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Okay, that is an interesting username. Discovered our deal. We should go into hiding for the time being.
What's the
appears
username?
Oh, do you mind us streaming this to you?
Oh, let me go back to the stream channel. Hold on a second.
Oh, no, it
Stream
isn't.
to your channel.
Oh, hold on. No, it isn't. It somehow stopped it. Okay, let me pull it back up.
All right. Thanks, Droog.
I know. X5% ampersand at symbol HK GTA 70.
The fuck?
Yeah, I know.
It looks like a password generator.
No. Any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
Quite a suspicious exchange.
That is suspicious.
Refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential.
He fell asleep right before drink. Dude, his homemade booze is probably gonna kill him. I guarantee you what he didn't do. So if you make mead or anything like that, one of the first things you need to do is you need to sanitize every bit of equipment that you have. Every bit of it. Scour and sanitize inside and out. You do not want bacteria in there.
This is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, but it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Oh, it's 4chan.
More like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True. That is the biggest puzzle. How did the culprit get through such perfect security? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, we are fucked now.
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Yuma Coco Pet.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Of
course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
All right.
We're finally acting like partners!
Looks like we're,
And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery lab!
Oh, here we go. Magical girl time. I love that. I love that transformation. It's the best.
I like how he's just looking over. He's just like, am I seeing this?
Yeah, because he can. That's the thing. He's like, huh?
Like, what the fuck is this?
Was he like Momotaro? I'm not really sure. This one's going to be a little tougher to solve. And I don't really want to... Would kind of like to solve it before starting the other stream.
I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
I like how he's just like, I don't give a shit. I just want to die.
Yep. Did she have a little question mark tattooed on her tit?
She might have.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Anyway, that homemade booze that Cobra made is gonna be nasty, and it's gonna be pretty bad with that. Because the fact is, the bacteria is all gonna grow in there with the yeast and all that shit. Yeah,
Cobra's gonna end up killing himself.
he will. He will end up. Yeah, like this is a thing of like, dude, you are going to hurt yourself. You're gonna poison yourself, and you're gonna have to. You might die from this. Like, somebody needs to kind of. Somebody needs to kind of stop him.
Quick, just just have Cobra work with Tom B. He'll be done and over with soon enough.
Oh wow! Damn. Okay, somebody don't like Tom B.
Hey, pass.
Well, after the latest thing, yeah, I'm not surprised.
I didn't see what the latest thing was. What did he do now?
Apparently he attacked Perry.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yep.
Why? Who knows why?
And then apparently dropped a gamer word in the middle of the stream.
Oh my god, he's gonna get Perry banned.
Yep.
If he gets fucking Perry banned, what the like? The fact is, Perry doesn't have disability, and will probably not be able to get disability again.
Nope.
Like it's once you lose it, it's hard to get it back.
And that's why I say, as of right
Wait,
now.
did they just literally
Yeah.
did they literally just drop that he could see her the entire time?
Yeah.
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
What? Why are we getting for old time's sake? Hold my hand. All right, fine.
Love it.
Gained through training that innate talent. Though I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you.
Now that's fan service, pass. There you go.
But that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Ah.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Hell yeah!
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
Yeah.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
No, your light's already risked.
But you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, he already knows.
You just don't get in our way. Well, Master.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Alright. Do some more Utana shit. Yeah, she's got a question mark tattooed on her tit. Huh.
God damn, that bitch ain't got no gag reflex.
Yeah. Again, this is some... I said, this is some revolutionary girl Utana shit. Pulling swords out of bitches. Got it.
Did the sword finish? Sorry.
That sword's a pretty long one. Yeah, she is.
The Tyronius.
Yeah, it is also black.
BBS, the big black sword.
Oh, there it is.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yo, this dude is Phil. This is the future Phil.
Yep.
He's the future Phil with a cool ability, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh God, what has my life become then? Comparing people to Phil in a video game. Jesus Christ.
I will say this, he is more useful than Phil. He
This
reads
is
books.
Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
So he is like Rogue from X-Men. Only one power at a time.
But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
No, no, no. That too many head pats.
No one can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness.
Yeah, now that's very Phil.
You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Dude, I like the TV. There we go, and woo, he's a gusher.
Dude, why are you still screaming? This has only happened 100 times. You should be used to this by now.
I don't think he gets used to it.
Would only require your wits. It looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death.
Yeah.
We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman.
I think so, but I'm not. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely...
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from...
Right.
You pieces of shit.
What the? Holy shit! He just went full fucking Harvey Dent. Look at that.
Ah, he's a fake innocence from Final Fantasy 14.
Is half angel, half demon? Holy fuck. Dude, okay, look at his sword. What the fuck?
Wobbly sausage.
It's wobbly and oh Jesus Christ.
For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
It's a whip sword.
You're the ones. To kill Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security systems at the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
No, hold on. That was right, but I...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
You did do that.
Murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Yeah, there can be. The shoe print and he wasn't wearing shoes.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Who?
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
My claim doesn't hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was... another intruder. Where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Oh. Hang on. Okay.
That's true.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical. There's no way they got past you.
Damn it, I missed it.
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
No, I hit the wrong one. I know which one I hit. I just need to get in front of it to do that. Yeah.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
Damn it, I keep doing that.
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Yeah, I keep fucking this one up. Alright, I know. I need to just...
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I'm just messing this one up. Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to stay still.
Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
There we go. Oh, goodness.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's the vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
Hmm.
We managed to defeat him this time, but
He sure is persistent, huh?
anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on.
Okay, now that we've wet.
Yes, there had to have been an intruder. I believe that is an intruder.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out.
And it wasn't the doctor because he had bare feet.
Couldn't because we were in the front chamber.
And their frame was too small.
Huh?
Their frame was too small.
So,
Yeah.
if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
Oh, look at him. Nah.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
The one thing I don't like is the fact that the dialogue, you have to keep hitting A or else you're just going to continue going through this infinite hallway until you actually get to the door. I feel like it has a very pink TV. You shouldn't teach me how to fly. Walking is too hard. Yeah. How did he enter the lab?
The central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit commit.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read.
You can bring your own stuff into the mist.
He's just special.
He's special. Alright. Well, of course he entered in the first place. Did he deactivate security by cutting power? Was he invited in? I think they cut the power. Yeah. I'm gonna try this one first. Because if he was invited in, the doctor would have turned everything off and it would have been logged in the logs, so.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
That's probably not the right one. But.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well,
What? Why didn't you tell?
you wanted me to tell you? People only grow by learning from past mistakes.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this fruit is the wrong one!
Alright, I'll try.
Damn, okay.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid.
See.
And the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Yeah. I know, Vivia is just being lazy.
Shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know.
We'll try this one because I just feel like being dumb. Invited by the doctor makes no sense because I don't think the doctor can alter the security log.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is again.
No need to worry. I don't mind it at all if we can't.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
Don't let him influence you.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because I don't... Yeah, alright.
That's right. One step, but he couldn't.
Unless the fact is there's a different thing.
No excuses, Master.
You're tired, Yuma.
Resting here wouldn't.
Let's try that one more time. The doctor invited him in, though, doesn't make any sense because the fact is that the security logs would have shown him having to disable the security. Unless the fact is he didn't disable the security. And he told him how to get in. I didn't lose any... The weird thing is I didn't lose any stamina making those notes. So maybe the fact is that I have to choose all... They're all wrong and... Uh-oh. Low battery? No!
That's not good.
It's alright.
Why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit
forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
No, but he didn't disable it. All three were wrong.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. Perhaps you're the real culprit.
Really, Master? Of course not.
You should have got me would have known. Okay.
So you had to go through all three of them.
I did.
Didn't show any signs of thinking that's the case.
Then that means that none of those options were right. There's another option. My guess is the doctor actually did invite him in. However, or the person knew how to disable the security.
You did find the map.
The map must mean that there's, yeah. We did find the map, so that could mean... And the map should have only been in... Like, Director Yomi was the only one who had access to the room where the map was. That was not there before.
I get it. Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only...
Right. Something felt up.
But by eliminating each wrong answer...
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see.
Yeah, he knows. There's something he knows.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
No, that's not possible.
There is no escape. What, Master? Let's finish up this and... Hold on!
No, that can't be possible. Because you can't interact with the physical world when you're...
In astral projection form.
Yeah. Yeah. We're twisting facts to suit theories instead of theories to suit facts.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing!
I love we're gonna stop you.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Yeah.
Okay, normally I don't say this, but I'm interested in this case.
Yeah, I am too. I wonder though if you can you send me some? I want to invite somebody into this server for a sec.
Yeah, I can do that. No problem.
All right, sure.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Ignore the hide. The hide is just so I can easily to you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Let's see if he does. There we go. Ah, he joined in. Okay. Let's see if he can get in the... Oh, you might
just
have...
tell him Tell him go to the galley. I can pull him up.
Yeah. Okay.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
I mean, yeah, you're.
Truth may
I mean, you're not
You're
Jack
too
Nicholson.
close.
Yeah.
Back off, please.
Too close, little too close.
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he can't join in because he doesn't have a phone and he can't verify. Oh, that's right.
Hold
He
on.
doesn't have a cell phone.
Wait, if Humalong's there, need you, man. God damn it! Just tell him hold on. I'll wait till Humalong is back. We can bypass that.
Okay.
Hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? I guess
Yep, he knows.
Well, that's fine for now.
Someone he knows did it.
Happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the...
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the reveal...
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if then fine. I'll lend.
Oh, we're going into sexy time.
Let me see if I can reach home.
Okay.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
What the?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
I completely don't know. Okay, that's right. Ammo policy. Of course. Huh. Okay, that took me a little longer than I...
Perhaps I said
I wish you'd express yourself a little.
I've never been happy or sad.
This guy's hopeless.
Well, don't worry. Kill someone and we'll go into the mystery labyrinth and guarantee you your wish.
I mean, technically, you're in the labyrinth now. He could just stay back and die a horrible, crushed death.
True. It would actually probably be easier if he just killed someone, because then you just like, blah.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Okay. So...
Footage of when the doctor was attacked.
He didn't say how you got past security.
You there, hum along?
Yes, it is.
All right. Need your help so someone can get into the chat. Someone past knows.
Yeah.
Oh, to the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, he's already in the Discord. He just needs a. He joined, but I guess he can't verify because he doesn't have a cell phone.
Okay.
He doesn't own a cell phone.
Ask him to try again. He won't have to have it this time.
Okay. Oh, try joining. Try
yeah,
joining in again because he's already in. He's already
Tell him to
online.
join. Try to tell him to join the
Yamamoto Discord.
He's literally already in the Discord.
Tell him to join the chat then. Tell him to join the galley chat.
Oh. Hold on, let me see if I see him on the server side. Okami Ten Tails?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
yeah,
him.
they are. I could drag him into the voice chat, but I'm not that kind of an asshole.
Oh.
Alright, I got him.
Okay. Hi
There you
there.
go, he's in.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah. Sorry, since this is gonna be a little longer, and this is the guy I also stream with, I decided to bring him in to.
Oh, nice. Welcome.
Hi. Yeah, we're in the mystery labyrinth, and this one's.
Yeah, sorry, I'm one of those rare few who still exists that does not have a cell phone.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're good. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Like, legitimately, I have not had one since 2013. So
He has to. He's got to keep. He's got to keep the federales off his back.
You
I just got so fucking sick of like spam email.
I get you.
But-
Or
but
spam phone
Okami-
calls, not emails. I get
But
emails all the
Okami,
time.
how can you play Blizzard games now? Don't you have a phone?
Oh,
Why would you want to play Blizzard games?
I'm missing so much.
Yeah, you're missing Overwatch 2, which no one wants to play.
And Diablo Immortal, which people dropped after 1 week.
Right?
Or Bobby Kodak's hostile workplace simulator.
Toxic work environment simulator.
I mean, yeah, there's a
Totally
number of people
curious
playing
about
that.
one, but that's like a morbid curiosity.
You know, he could have saved this just by putting nets over the building like they do at the Foxconn place. Then people can't jump off the building.
Cass, you know that would be their leading profit loss though. Just like the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah, no, I've had one or two of my jobs where they're like, "Oh, well, you should have a cell phone so that we can communicate." I'm like, "You gonna pay for it?"
I mean, that's true.
No.
Yeah.
Like, then that's just not happening. How do we call you? I have a house phone. What if you're not home? Then you're not gonna reach me.
Yeah, I know.
It's like leave a message and I'll call back.
Yeah.
No, we need to be able to get a hold of you at any minute. No.
No.
No. I think I just solved something.
Oh shit.
The doctor put on the path so that the logs wouldn't say that the security had been disabled. Because if they open it from the outside, the security is not disabled.
And it was 90 days before you unlocked it.
No, but that's when he pushed the button on the inside to unlock it. If you come in and he tells you how to get in, that means he told whoever killed him how to get in.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You rats keep scurrying around. Good luck with that, morons.
Which means
Well, you said there's nothing here.
Phineas, shut the fuck up!
Jesus, dude.
He also knows who the murderer is, and he doesn't want us to know.
I'm only here because you
Oh wow.
me off. So I'm gonna end you here and now.
Also, Phantom Yomi is amazing. Look at this design.
That is crazy. I love it.
I know.
This was all part.
So yeah, I know Aqua Saber, so it is, I guess this is the first time properly meeting, you guys.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is there anybody home?
That's how I should officially welcome to hell, the dark descent.
Ah, sweet.
Where every morning is hell and every evening is hell.
Well, I already got that at work.
You probably don't notice.
But I do like variety. So.
Oh.
You like variety content? I have a streamer for you. His name is Darkside Phil.
Oh God, no!
Don't do that.
God.
Don't do that. No.
Oh,
I know it's bad enough when he already has to watch when I REEE-stream.
Yeah, no. So I had literally, truthfully, I had literally only like heard of Phil, seen pictures of him, thought he looked like a douche, and I moved on. It wasn't
That's a fair
until
assessment.
past show I actually got curious and watched one of those streams that Pass did.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, what the fuck is this creature?
He
That's
is a
a good
creature.
way to put it. Is a creature.
Yeah.
Well, you see, that is an
the
alien
best
from Third Rock from the Sun's distant cousin they don't speak of.
Okay, I was
Fifth
gonna
rock
say
from the
this from.
block.
Or Third Rock from the Gout.
I like that.
All right, guys, we shouldn't possess the new guy.
Not necessarily at least.
Oh,
Somebody's
NCP
gonna have
says
time
hi.
to hear.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
SCP.
Mellow.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with it.
All right.
Oh, so I told Humbalong, but I have good news and bad news.
What's that?
Oh, that's right.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Viking. So I was cleared for the place I'm getting.
Hey.
Nice.
Bad
Oh,
news is I probably won't be streaming for about a month or two.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it
gonna suck.
Is it like getting stuff ready to move?
That and there's no real good signal out there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh, yeah.
So you have to wait till you get internet hooked up until you can do that, or?
Yeah, it's that or see if maybe my cell phone provider can do something.
Like a hotspot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
hotspots-
hotspots, it's never stream worthy.
No.
Yeah, it's very limited.
Latency's not all that great.
Yeah, so it's just something I'll have to look into.
How's everyone doing?
All right.
Good,
you.
man. How are you?
Good, good.
I can use a black now.
I am doing all right as the newest one here.
Yeah, welcome to the most bumping Discord you'll ever be on.
Watch out for that Viking guy. He's a real jerk.
That's. Oh no! I know what it was. Oh no!
What?
If this is right. If this is right.
The door actually opened.
Are you sure you aren't
Oh no! So, he had planned to swap places, so whoever was going to be in there was going to get killed. And they were going to throw acid on him, kill him, and then when we open the door, he was going to come on out and then just lock the system again, and that's how he would have escaped.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the sulfuric acid is.
Jesus! Fucking wow.
Wow! Damn! Jesus, dude!
Did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward?
Yeah, because everybody would be, all the peacekeepers flocking over to the building. He slips out the city. Also, as I just noticed something, that she has a tattoo of a question mark on her right tit.
The doctor was under surveillance.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that earlier.
Yeah, I was like, huh. I must have missed it.
The doctor was hoping to use the security.
I think it was one of the times where she was in the barrel.
Ah.
That I noticed it, like when she was getting into it.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
He was gonna kill you. Oh. He was gonna kill Yuma and then melt him if he didn't have anybody else.
God damn, everyone's trying to kill him.
Holy shit! I don't know. That would have been grotesque even for this company.
Yeah.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
But that wouldn't have made sense because the main character has nowhere near the physique, body structure. To even
The thing here's, guess what? You do it just for a few minutes so you can slip out and then move. It's just a distraction.
True.
Because they've been after him since day one, so...
Yeah.
If he died... Yeah, they just take long enough to observe the fact that he's dead, and then...
And the doctor would be out
enough
the door, would be out out into the point where he could get away because most peacekeepers are going the other way. He slips out, boom, he's gone within like an hour or so in a train out the door.
Yep. That's actually brilliant.
Yeah.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
I know when they entered. If that was fake, I know when they entered.
When did they enter?
As soon as we opened the door.
Because the robot couldn't get away fast enough.
The robot, yeah. So the
And
fact
you were
is,
stuck in its view.
yeah,
Paper
and we
theater.
could-
Real mystery.
Of course.
Well, that was embarrassing. Okay.
Gee, shocker where that stick is.
Yeah. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. Now, Master, which one?
Was that kick to the back of its head, though? It took a long time to open the door, but what if I say I think it's no? Maybe? Nope. All right, whatever.
Yeah, so it's a yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, so it's
Directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab. He already had a knife stuck in him, which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
This one's gonna be a little rougher than that last one.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about?
He squeezed about 50. He's making his own home. Oh, Mallow's making his own homemade sorbet. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
But we still don't know how yet. It had to be
I mean, 50 lemons is a lot, though.
intercom, and when Amapal
Jesus.
Well, I
It's
mean,
a
you do.
lot, yeah.
Well, you don't get a whole lot of juice per.
That's true.
At least
That is
he's not At least he's not making his own homemade boglin.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to make the Boglin drink. No one.
Yeah, I saw exactly what Cobra. So Cobra, another lolcow, and made his own. Tried to make his own mead, and he's probably going to kill himself when he drinks it.
Oh.
He did drink it and then
God,
passed out.
I thought he passed out before he drank it.
Oh,
God, I heard he drank some, then passed out.
Either way, it's
He
still
probably-
just as bad.
What did he do?
Well, what he did
What-
was he made it in a jug. And now the thing about making alcohol is you need to sanitize all the equipment beforehand.
Yes, you do.
So he probably didn't do that, and he probably didn't let it age. So the thing is, he probably also drank way too much.
I'm sure that from
Like, I will say history, but like history of hatred for my brother aside, he makes good mead. He found out he has a fucking talent.
Oh, Mal. Okay, Mal used that many because he's making some lemon, lime, and fruit punch blends. Okay, cool.
Okay, there you go.
that-
Yeah,
that's
making
a reason.
multiple. That makes sense.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
But yeah, no. Lucky. He's lucky that he only passed out.
Yeah, like my guess. Yeah, because that shit can make you blind if it's not good.
Yeah.
All right. So where would he have hid? Here is where he hid. He hid in the vents.
Yep.
He could hide in the vents because you. And then once the door was open and the security open, he could.
Given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their. But the airlock is the only
only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be
So what we saw before, is the other one able to actually see her outside of
Yes.
this? Okay, so
Yes.
he's aware.
Basically,
Okay.
because his ability is he astral projects. He
that
actually
makes all the
saw.
sense.
He saw her.
That makes all the
Well,
sense.
in his words, he saw a hazy outline.
He saw a haze, but then he went into astral projection mode. Then he could see it clear as day.
Oh wow.
So he basically could see it. That's probably why she was afraid of him. She probably sensed he was watching her.
So do you think he's not gonna forget at the end of this?
I don't think he will forget.
Yeah, I don't
because he
think
still
so, because-
remembers the things from before the case.
That, and he was actually able to bring a book with him.
Yeah, he brought a book. Also, he pulled a box knife on us.
Yeah, an apple form.
He literally said,
"Holy shit!"
In astral form, he pulled a knife and said, "If you continue doing this, I'm going to go back and stab you before you wake up."
Well, damn.
Yeah. Okay, Mal said okay, he's not gonna sleep. Yeah.
Okay, I can't.
But yeah, the thing about
kinda
making
like
your
this-
own
I like this
alcohol, like,
character.
it's actually pretty easy. I mean, there's kits to make your own mead if you want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to know what you're doing. You have to then also make sure everything's clean. And then what he probably Cobra didn't do is you're supposed to take the mead out of the old container and put it in a new container because the sediments are going to be in there and the dead yeast.
Correct.
And then you also need to put something in there to keep it from continuing to ferment.
Correct. Yeah. Jesus.
Cobra don't know what the fuck he's doing. He is going to kill himself, and oh well.
All right, this dude wants to give up too quickly ever since this began.
I don't think he killed him though, because
I don't think he killed him.
Each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
He didn't use him as a shield. I don't think he used him as a weapon either. No. I'm going to say neither. I think he used him as a doorway, as a go forward and do that. So I don't think he used him as a shield.
That would make sense because when Almapal was knocked over, it was in the doorway.
Yeah. Which means what he did is he kicked him and went over him.
Yeah.
Kicked him out of the way.
That way he had a nice door wedge, so he wouldn't be locked in there.
So it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor, which means
No.
Almapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
But yeah, no, we're cool pass. I have no work tomorrow. I'm
That's
off.
fine.
So-
Ah, okay. Don't worry.
The only thing I have to do is like be awake by 11 for the people who are coming to see if our water heater is leaking.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's water showing up under some of the vinyl flooring on the other side of the wall, and it's right next to where the water heater would be.
No, I hope it's not the wrong answer. Please don't be the wrong answer. Damn.
That was the wrong answer.
It'd be like DSP and just never deal with it.
Yeah, no, I'm not stupid. I'm lazy, so I'll procrastinate, but I'm not stupid.
I also didn't lose stamina again.
But good luck with it, man. Real talk.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah. It should be fine. It's mostly them just seeing if that's what the leak is, and if so, if there's anything they can do about it. Otherwise, we'll just have to find. We'll have to, of course, get somebody else to come look at it. We rent. We don't own. So.
We're back at.
Luckily, this is stuff that falls under, you know, the owner's responsibility.
Maintenance call or troubleshooting call or whatever.
Yeah. And even once it's fixed and stuff, it's like it's not going to come out of our rent.
Exactly. Yep. Same here.
Look at you shaking. I'm gonna shake the shit out of your head. I'm gonna shake the sad out.
Only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there. Did you notice anything strange back then?
Something Hey, now that you mention it.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees.
That's right. It took a moment to stabilize.
It's like the cockpit of... Whoa, what was that? Did it break already?
That's what it was.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned
Yep.
to normal pretty quick, but
See? I told you it would...
that was a clue to help solve this mystery?
It was hacked.
Everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries.
Okay, I hate to admit it, but this guy's like partially like my spirit animal. Honestly.
He sleeps under pianos and in bookshelves. And apparently, during the side quest, we met someone who has a crush on him and is gonna give him a book.
Aww.
So he's gonna get a gay boyfriend.
Good for him.
I know.
It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it?
Okay, Shinigami, do not move your arms ever.
Huh?
No, I said don't move your arms. Damn it! Come on now.
The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on...
Hey, aren't you just adding another...
No. All the pieces.
Huh?
He didn't move past him.
Yuma, the mysteries you face now
And I'm
can be
dead again.
solved with a simple
Hey.
answer.
All right, what's the answer?
Sheesh. Right.
Huh.
One mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Nope.
No, there is not.
I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Will everyone get their goddamn shoes off the goddamn couches?
Oh, they don't take their shoes off for shit.
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? I think that's the one I really want to know.
Yeah.
Transportation, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You're on top of the head.
Yeah. 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 That's what the that's why the
Yep. There you go.
and they, as long as they hold their breath, they should be fine.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn.
Absolutely. I will...
I don't like this. He knows. I'm not gonna like who the...
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapao. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapao and used it to get through.
Huh.
Left Amapao in the airlock. The culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapao's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
That's brilliant, actually.
Now, the toxic gas would have touched their skin.
But it also, though, think of the
Oh no! Oh
think of the
no!
acrobatics they would have.
Oh no!
Did you just figure out who it is?
It would mean it would have to be some. The peacekeepers have like gas masks and stuff to hide so that you would have had to have a peacekeeper's uniform on.
Which would make sense.
Which leaves it to 3 people.
Because the gas mask, you would need
No,
a
and it can't be
spacesuit, but he can hold his breath long enough.
No! I know who it is. No. No.
Don't tell me it's... No, don't tell me it's the...
Oh no.
It better not be the chief.
The culprit simply wrote on it.
That's my guess. He's the only one. Both Desahiko and Fubuki had peacekeeper uniforms, but they're behind me. He's the only one who I know of who had a peacekeeper uniform who I did not see.
And he ran away.
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh no. That's why Vivia doesn't want us to do this, because he knows what's gonna happen. It does, but now I'm sad.
Have you not realized it?
I have. And I'm sad.
One major mystery.
That doesn't make sense. Because how could he have gotten the map? Oh no, no, no! Oh no. Oh no.
But then that would leave the mystery of who stabbed him.
The person who gave him the map.
Oh shit.
Have you played Danganronpa V3?
The greatest mystery of this
No, I haven't played any of them.
Me either.
I haven't, but I know what happened in one of them. It's the same as Chapter 4 in V3. No one's gonna be satisfied with this.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's...
I know who did it, and I know who killed him.
Is this the greatest mystery?
Well, this is the mystery to...
It's me.
Oh, Mallow, I do not care. I think it was while the door was opening.
Okay, so I don't have the stream up. I just have...
No, mine is just a 4K capture utility, but Mallow was saying that. I'm not... Don't worry, Mallow, I'm not restreaming him. We're doing something else.
It was when the door first opened.
Oh.
At that moment.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when...
If you care to watch the pig, I think Detractor Maiden's going.
Yeah. Go give Detractor Maiden love.
Please tell me he at least stopped Starfield.
Nope, he's still playing Starfield.
That game is so boring, and I can tell it's not just him.
It's a Bethesda RPG. You shouldn't be playing it now anyway.
What if... So if the director or the chief killed the doctor, wouldn't it be the masked dude that...
No.
No, that can't be him.
No, because
he was
remember,
taken away.
the only person who had access to the storage room where the map was located in the binder on a desk that had dust on it, but the binder didn't, was Yomi.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
The saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you. The culprit hopped off Alpal as the door opened. Then...
I'll do this for here.
Slip through the gap in the door.
Oh.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Oh, that was like if it.
Do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Well, that didn't go well.
No, I know. I'm fucking this up. All right, let's.
Speaking of which,
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened.
Ah.
Slipped through the gap in the door.
I am.
Dude.
I don't know.
You were like up above that one.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I am really doing bad.
Just a bit.
Which it couldn't have. Because as soon as it locks, it can't do nothing. Yeah,
Alapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Wow. Yeah, I've been hitting those things a lot. I thought my coordination must be off or something. Oh well.
So Alapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their
You need to reduce your input lag.
Of course.
Jesus.
It's the input lag is my brain.
You need those new TVs so it has like less input lag.
The culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
No, wait. I know the reason. You're playing this on Nintendo Switch? No wonder.
Yeah, it doesn't have that 60 frames buttery smoothness.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Guess they did.
I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice?
Yes. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking
This guy seriously needs to get laid.
Well, he was getting laid, but then he turned his VP Peacekeeper into a cube.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Wait, what?
It's full of inconsistencies.
I only just caught up with what you just said.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from
There we go. Yeah. He was getting the. He was probably gonna go get the acid.
Did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered. That's why I'm saying your deduction isn't consistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
Wait, so he.
The culprit.
So the doctor would have faked an intruder to hurry up and rush you in there. So he would know the person that was coming in there.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, well, that was the idea. Was he wanted to? He was going to use the detectives as his way of escaping, and pretend that they were him.
Yep.
Enter the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No, he wouldn't have.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Not that one.
In that case,
That's right. The doctor's fucking deaf. Couldn't hear it anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah.
Very quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Well.
Okay, so it's
I fucked it
gotta
up.
be
It was-
after this next two.
Yeah.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Wait, I thought I
Yeah,
had...
no.
Did I not have the right one?
No, it didn't light up, dude.
No, hold on.
The culprit.
I had information. It should have been that. It should have been that he would have heard it and is like, no, he's deaf. He wouldn't have heard it.
There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Okay, so the heard it wouldn't have been that?
I think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
There you go.
But they had a heard one before, so what the
I know,
fuck?
it was a...
Yeah, I thought
they
it was
wanted
also
you to go
color.
further.
It's the
Yeah.
wording.
Yep.
This has always been the problem of Danganronpa games.
Now you're spouting
You have the theory in your head. You're just waiting for the proper. You're
Yeah.
waiting for the proper hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never gotten into them. I'm curious about this one, but like I've been watching Past play this, and this is really awesome. But Danganronpa it's not for me.
I mean, if you don't mind killing, don't mind kids dying.
It's not so much the kids dying. I'm one of those ones who I don't like to just watch characters that I like just outright just die because it's like, oh,
I
fuck it,
know.
everyone's free game.
I know. But sometimes it happens, and you can't do nothing about it.
True.
The reason a single mystery hasn't been is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
It's one of the reasons I quickly dropped a Kamiga kill.
Ah.
You're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why.
Yeah.
You haven't touched on.
Hey, did you like any of the characters in this? Well, don't get attached.
Yeah, that's what I kind of learned.
Well, see, I learned that from Call of Duty. Oh, you like this guy? They're gonna die.
Oh, in that
Yeah,
case,
but-
it's, yeah.
Well, yeah, but like they love doing that with Spike Chetsov loves doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I mean, it was just like, oh, you're Roach, you're dead. Oh, you're Soap, you're dead. Oh, you like this other guy? They're dead. You're just like, fuck it. I'm just not gonna attach to any of these assholes.
Investigation.
Just ignore him.
No, we have to.
Your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau.
But
There was only one.
someone was riding on it. How did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Fubuki's power. Fubuki rewound time.
This is the end for you. Oh, come on. I won't let you maggots. As the king of Amaterasu.
Perhaps this too could tell me.
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I'll find...
You'll scurry around. You'll rot away.
No. It has to be Fubuki would have turned back time and yeah.
Each time it got shocked.
Yeah. Which at that point was we only did it once. Well, twice actually, twice, sorry. But yeah.
So wait, Fubuki has involvement? Or
Fubuki, well, I was when we went through Fubuki was holding we were holding hands with Fubuki. So the fact is that's how, because the robot would have died. The robot would have high voltage actually would have destroyed the robot.
Oh.
So Fubuki rewound time for us to find the panel.
So you unintentionally allowed the... Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's ingenious.
Yeah.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Yeah. Fubuki can breach it.
Yep. Oh, shit.
But she's helping us to breach it. She wasn't. She was indirectly helping.
Yeah, no, I don't. No, she's fine. She's fine. Jesus. That's...
Yeah, and the fact is,
wow.
he told Desahiko and Fubuki to stay with us.
Get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapau.
That'd be funny if you actually get it through in one. Oh, you wouldn't have because Desahiko did it once.
We reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But, well, that was a...
That is true. Dum Dum is good girl.
A human was riding on top of Amapau. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Ha!
Which
Yeah.
means you killed the culprit.
Over and over again. Yep.
Yeah.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence, But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you
He's going to betray you, Master.
betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final check. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past.
Why, Vivia?
Is Vivia gonna turn to a phantom?
Maybe? No, he's just
He
gonna
used to have
stand
a
up.
box cutter.
Wow. It's a lot of choices.
Yeah, let me see.
But still, even if you got it on the first shot, that would mean the culprit technically only died once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Okay, I need a hint on this one. His info. Much. Guaranteed to
Cassie?
die in 30 minutes.
Oh.
And it doesn't take 30 minutes to open that door.
Oh no.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
That mean. Oh.
Impossible to avoid the gas.
That means he didn't. He man. Oh.
You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
True.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get
There you go. Got 30 minutes.
God, the load times are horrible.
They are pretty bad. Well, yeah, but it's the Switch. What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
You'll die, but you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
It's the power of Nintendo.
30 minutes.
Hey, to be honest, like, I'm impressed that it's able
Yeah,
to do
this
what
is
it
good.
can. Like,
Yeah.
One way you could get through it. You do.
Look, you want HD gaming, like high speeds, all that shit. Don't go to Nintendo. That's not what Nintendo's about.
No. This actually, though, is the best thing for Nintendo.
Yeah. Like, I have to keep constantly pointing out to people, keep in mind, Nintendo is a toy company first and foremost.
Yes, that's yes. This is why, like, people like Phil don't understand. Like, it's like, no, they're a toy company. That's why they're never going to give up physical. He doesn't get it.
Yeah. They make family entertainment. Sometimes those family members are adults, so they make more mature stuff. But
Hey,
end of the
Okami,
day,
did you hear his latest thing?
No, I did not. What did Pig Boy
Why
say?
does Nintendo not let Microsoft buy them out?
Oh, fuck right off!
He really doesn't understand. Like, there's no reason for them to do that. They're already rolling in dough. Like, I even said, you look at 18 million copies of Zelda. That is 1.2 billion in revenue.
Yes.
Why would they need to sell?
And I don't
at
think
all?
it probably cost them like that. I don't know how much their budget was for Zelda, but I guarantee it wasn't. It was probably less than 250 million. Definitely, probably
Nintendo
much
had
less
no-
than that.
Well, considering the engine was done.
Yeah.
Nintendo at no point is losing money. That's the thing. They've released. God, I think this information was dropped back during the Switch, or not the Switch, during the. Sorry, this is the Switch.
The Wii U, they did lose money.
The Wii, no, the Wii U, they lost money. Here's the thing: the Wii was one of their most popular systems.
I think it actually. Yeah, I think yeah.
During the years of the Wii, and I think when people were talking about, oh, the Wii U was such a bad move, Nintendo's losing money, blah blah blah. It came out that Nintendo has such a just vault full of money, basically, that they could stop making systems and just games in general, or if they wanted to, they could keep making games, but they could stop and just ride off of everything that they have in their backlog for the next 100 years.
Yeah.
And
said, and be completely fine, and probably still have money left after that. That's how good Nintendo is, like, with that. Like, finances? No, they know what they're doing. Good God.
Dash, you're under attack.
What are you still doing here?
Like, yeah, they're not. They're in no danger of falling.
Oh no.
And they don't need anyone else's money.
No.
Like I was there looking at that, and I'm like, Nintendo has no reason to sell. Like they're in no danger.
No.
If
They'll
anyone's
work
in
with
danger
them,
right now,
like-
I would say it would be PlayStation.
Yes.
Well, and
Yeah.
Microsoft's gonna run into the same thing as Disney.
Yeah.
After how many years is it gonna be? Okay, you filed all these loans for all these devs you bought out. Time to pay up, bitch.
Oh yeah, no, Disney's in trouble.
Yeah.
And I'm loving every minute of it.
But Microsoft's gonna end up the
Dismal
same
Disney.
way, the way they're going.
Yeah, Microsoft. No, yeah, no. Microsoft's well on its, or no, it's Sony. It's Sony too, but Microsoft it's not fucking careful.
Yeah. We're getting to the truth, I think.
Like Sony, absolutely. Holy shit. Becoming no longer being centered out of Japan and having your central office be in California, mistake number one.
The hitman hired to cover up the culprit's death by... Oh. Yeah, Sony wasted $1 billion on Bungie. That is true.
Buying... Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then before Bungie... Yeah. Buying Funimation and Crunchyroll? Mistake number two.
Big mistakes, yeah.
Trying to
that's
corner
the
the
thing.
market on anime was the dumbest fucking thing they could have done.
And JG makes a good point. Microsoft couldn't afford to buy Nintendo. Nintendo's
No.
price would be more than Microsoft would afford.
Nintendo would probably just for the fucking shits and giggles flip it around and say, "Hang on, here's our counter offer."
I think Microsoft. I think Microsoft did try to buy Nintendo once they got laughed out of the room.
Yeah. Probably about as hard as Disney did when they tried to buy the rights to Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I laughed so hard that day. Good memories.
Yep. Red Anime has Xbox has 500 billion in cash. They can't buy each other. It's too expensive for either one.
Mm-hmm.
I need the Wesley Snipes. The thing Wesley Snipes with the gun, the gift like that, like.
bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman.
I was gonna say real quick, yeah, that take on why Nintendo won't sell was such.
He's so dumb. He really doesn't understand that. It's like, yeah, Nintendo has 18 billion in cash. The fact is that they can weather a storm, and the fact is Sony can't buy them. There's no way, because you actually have to buy stock, which people have, and they won't.
Yeah.
No, but the reason he gave was really stupid.
Yeah, it was because it was because they're Japanese and they're racist.
Says the racist.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And he brought out his fucking amiibo that he cheesed out Zelda with.
God
Yeah.
damn it. So I would beat the shit out of him if I ever met him. I know it. I know I would. I would not be able to resist.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. What Phil doesn't understand is that their games make enough money that a hostile takeover is just not possible. Like,
no. No!
Yeah.
You dumbass!
Yeah.
I just think any chance he could take being that way, he'll take it. Like,
Well, any way for him to shit on Nintendo.
He didn't need to say that.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do it, but he always wants to shit on Nintendo because he doesn't like Nintendo.
All because they told him, "Hey, you cannot make content on our games during the Wii U time."
Yeah.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it, which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, this is...
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
How far into this game are you?
This is chapter 4.
Anything I do now.
Of how many?
I'm not exactly sure.
Unknown.
This is the last detective whose power I have not used to solve a mystery, so...
Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that?
Yep, I'm dead.
Why would the chief send it?
I guess that we couldn't put it in English. No, we'll just put the little subtitles. Why do you make the death threat?
And I'm dead again. God damn it.
Yeah. Make it seem like he was in danger so that he could escape.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
Yep.
Yoko brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Yeah. He had Desahiko and Desahiko got them in the disguise. He needed Fubuki with you to turn back time.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
Because the disguise was necessary.
Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Yep. Yep.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan. This is some Zinch levels of plan. No wonder Fuzzhead's hair is blue.
This is the kind of fucking plot twist murder story that this is usually at the end of a game. But why do I think it's not?
It isn't. This is typical of Spike Chunsoft. They
Yeah.
always do one horrendously convoluted mystery about midway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
Also, Pass, do you think you're gonna have the energy for the stream, or should we just...
Actually, I feel a lot better than yesterday. We will get to it. Yeah.
Okay.
In a long time. This is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Yep.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
This must be
Yeah.
somebody new to this shit.
Huh? Oh.
I'm gonna post it in the...
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's he wore the Peacekeeper's outfit to hide. Yeah.
Chief said he'd buy us some time.
I'm gonna post this. This is a comment left on one of the videos.
Oh dear.
Oh
Was the
boy.
blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it.
Sure, he's got pretty...
And also the chief?
And they're talking about Phil.
I'm fucking... Seriously? Millions?
I did take a little.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it. Was that also the chief?
That's clearly somebody absolutely new.
Wait, so it's not the Okay, so I hit Y, so okay, who is it then? It's not him. There are... Okay, Mal says there's 6 chapters, so we are close to the...
Okay.
But, yeah, from what I heard, yeah, they...
So the one who caused it. Was that
Okay, see...
No. No, not Yoko.
See, I don't know, maybe I'm just good at reading these types of people, but it literally only took one watch of him for me to understand.
I know what it is.
Enough.
A lot of people are. The problem is a lot of people are. I think what happened was that it's a lot of the. Nope, not him. a lot of them are, you know, either naive or kind of slow learning adults.
That's not it.
So he actually did cause it, huh?
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Okay.
He actually went and hid inside the airlock.
What?
Was the blackout part of
So it wasn't the doctor.
So the
I guess it must have been.
Was that also the chief?
Man, I am.
Stop getting mad over telling people his personal shit when he's the one who told us about it. Well, yeah!
Yeah, I mean, it's. I know he's gonna do that, but still, it's fucking obnoxious.
Absolutely! I've noticed that very early on. I was like, what the fuck, Phil? You tell people this shit. What do you expect from them?
Yeah, yeah, like, hold on. So where did you,
All I said on my comment on the video that I linked is that.
Where did you link it?
He should. It's in the pig farm.
Ah.
I'm saying he was telling about. It was when he was telling the story about Jasper throwing up in his house, in his room. And then he was getting mad about shit down the line. It's like, dude, then if you don't want people asking you about it, don't fucking tell them.
Yeah, like the fact is he's. The fact is what he's really trying to. It's the whole thing. I'm like, okay, nerd culture, especially.
So the one who caused
it. Damn. So it wasn't.
I have one of these little watermelon candies that's covered in tahini. Excuse me.
There we go. I thought I hit it before. I must have mistimed it. Ugh, and so I was on the wrong thing for a while.
Well, it's because I know people like that who did that shit too.
Like the fact is that he's not taking care of his cat, and yeah, the fact don't overshare if you don't want stuff to be known. Unfortunately, the thing about it, Okami, he's filtered out a lot of his regular fans, so a lot of them are unfortunately losers or people who don't have a group.
Look, all I have to say is that if this is somebody white knighting for him, then kill it with fire.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It was just a random comment that was chained to mine.
Yeah, that really screams like okay. I would like to give the benefit of the doubt and say it's somebody who absolutely they are curious and don't understand. But most of what they said there screams of those people who will defend probably even the worst people just because they don't know them and it makes them feel better to defend somebody.
Yeah.
I have dealt with plenty of these white knighting pieces of shit.
So a gun guard.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know that term, but
that's somebody else. Don't look into it.
Don't go into that one. Just know that the guy was the guy has so many white knights because he's living his issue had. It's like no, I really don't wish I had that.
Yeah, he honestly seems to think that we are jealous of him. And it's like no, we're not.
No.
Who? Guns?
No, Phil. Phil was basically said that all the detractors are jealous of him, which it was not the case.
So long.
Jealous of what?
Because he's lasted so long and made money. It's like, but all your money is gone, dude.
That was the whole thing of the Mr. Ludicrous one. That was like, really, that's all you care. That's all you think it is because you were making money. Okay, Phil.
What do you fucking do?
I can't even find that comment. Oh well. You said it was under yours, Viking?
See you later.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
apparently it like attached.
I'm not seeing it, but oh well.
Oh, what in the video or?
Yeah, the video that Viking linked.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find it, but that's.
taste to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder.
But hey, you know, you might try to tend to have both our sides and normies that don't pay attention. Yeah, that's.
Master, grab that coward and
Aw, you made him sad. He's so sad.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admire
You
him.
stole my content.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that was another one.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
there's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Is he gonna turn? No.
The phantoms are a reflection, which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo
There
behind
you go.
the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He
Yeah.
knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he left his blood on it. Almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know to exit the mystery labyrinth.
eliminate?
Yep.
Are you? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. Will you still bury him in the...
No, someone's sitting in the chair.
Chief took me in when I had no memories. Anyone to turn to. I trusted him.
It was.
From the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know,
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
A little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had, because of my spectral projection. I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time, but I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief.
No! God damn it.
Yeah, no, this...
What happens to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
That's not gonna save anyone, though.
It won't save anyone?
When I get the conviction to accept the truth. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes. And yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Oh, you found Viking Sam? I couldn't find it, and I'll have to look again. But I'll look again another day.
Truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end. So really, when you're lost, believe in your own heart.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own
14 reply top comment. Okay. Let me. In the memology one, I don't think that's. Okay. Oh, there we go.
But I could never say with confidence that I was.
Ah, now I see. Stop telling.
In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you.
Entrust?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth.
Sir, I killed 3 teenagers with this. You know what? I'm fine killing a guy. We'll do fine.
In that sense, we're accomplices.
Which is, I mean, technically true. They were all basically accomplices in murder.
Bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. Because
Character development.
Yeah.
Detective. When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even
Like I said, we already know he's not gonna forget. So this is,
yeah.
That is full character development.
He's already dead.
He basically.
Yeah.
But we didn't go into we didn't have big
We didn't have
big.
Mommy.
I know. Boo.
I mean, I don't think that one was necessary.
No, it
for this
wasn't,
one.
but it's still fun.
Yeah. You'll get her next time.
Mission failed. We'll get it next time.
Yeah.
Mission
God
failed.
damn it,
We'll ride
Modern
her next
Warfare.
time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy, what I posted now.
I mean, if dude wants to sit there and say that we're jealous of his success, let him believe in that fantasy. Because at the end of the day, we're not on here asking for memberships and tips and super chats and super stickers and all that shit.
Well, and continuing to ask it. It's not
truly-
that, you pull a one-time, hey guys, shit's really gone bad. I need your help. No, he does this yearly.
Yeah, this is nothing has changed.
I
You know, he's
swear
like,
I've changed. I swear
Look at
I've
how
changed.
he changed. Look at how he changed the simple. Hey guys, I would like to hit at least the $50
One
tier
goal per day.
per day,
Yeah.
and then the one day he gets $7. This guy is
I wanted
fucking
one
quality.
goal per stream, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
So, like, at the end of the day, it's like, if that's what you call success, then there is no God.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, like, I can look at Keemstar, I can look at Markiplier, I can look at all these other people that have been here just as long. They didn't beg, they didn't plead, they didn't cry about it. They just did their thing.
Mark is a treasure, and I will not hear anything. I'm sorry, I love Markiplier.
Like I said about Markiplier, he lost his original channel, so he had to start back over.
Yes, he did.
And he did it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So looking at him and looking at what he has accomplished in his life, looking at what fucking Keemstar has accomplished in his life, and even looking at Mr. Beast and what he's accomplished, and someone says, "Oh, well, you're jealous of Phil." Why the fuck would I be jealous of this fucking wash
Yeah.
that has been?
Well,
If I'm gonna be
and-
jealous of somebody, I'd rather be jealous of somebody that is successful.
Oh, by the way, do you actually? I plan to, but do you plan to go see Markiplier's movie?
Yes,
when it
I
hits
do,
theaters?
actually.
I'm totally gonna go see Iron Lung.
Yeah, I want to see it. I watched it when he played the game, so I want to see how the movie turns out.
Right. I mean, he
But it
injured
just-
himself, so yeah.
Yeah, but it just kills me because then, even looking at Almighty Tevin, who does charity events and whatnot, and feels like, oh, well, he's like a drug dealer because he took my content.
Well,
Jesus.
Phil, are you the drug then?
Yeah, I guess Phil is the fucking drug. You know, he's that dopamine hit that we all want to crave.
All right, a mystery has been unraveled. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this one was This one was like, damn.
Gosh, his dying breath. Setsuna.
This one's about as rough as chapter 2.
Yeah. With the 3-column schoolgirl, high schoolers.
Yeah, that one was oof.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why I always said when he says this stuff, I don't let that bother me. It's the other shit he does that bothers me. It is the constant begging, the constant belittling of his chat. That is the shit that really bothers me. Like, I mean, yeah, the way he treats video games and gaming as a whole bothers me, and it shouldn't. Because gaming is a waste of time at the end of the day. It is meant to be a time waster. I'm giving you money so I can waste my time. Okay, fine. I can let that slide. But I look at this individual. I'm not gonna be nasty about it. This individual who is literally a panhandler on the corner saying, I will work for food, I'm homeless, please give me money.
Yeah.
And he's lucky the shit's not illegal online.
True.
And then he'll complain about the work.
Of course.
Yeah, no, he
Jasper's
truly,
work definitely.
he truly disgusts me. Like, some of his streams, like watching this behavior, is like the angriest I have been in a while.
It's hard not to get angry.
Yeah, I'm like legitimately. God, there was oh fuck, Pass. Which one was it that like I started begging you, let me on, let me on?
I'm trying to remember.
Well, I'll tell you,
I have fucking words.
Was it a Zelda one?
Oh
It
man, the
might have
Zelda one.
been.
God.
It might have been a Zelda
I
one.
can't remember.
I'll tell you this.
It's one that you said you'd
Okami.
go back to. I remember that.
I'll tell you this, Okami, if you see any of us in here restreaming Phil, you're more than welcome to come in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, if I'm.
But yeah, no,
Yeah, if I'm
Falcon,
free,
you're
I'll do
completely
it.
correct. He calls his cat a member of the family, but he refused to get blood work done for it. Like, this cat might be sick, and he'll never know until it's way far too late.
Oh
Yeah. And that's what I sat there and said when he's like, Jasper's fine. Okay, if he's fine, then why does he keep getting UTIs? Why is he walking around just throwing up in the house?
Yeah.
He's not fine. There is a issue there that needs to be checked out.
Yeah.
Oh, Pass. I want to say it was one of his ranking ones.
Was it the? Oh, it was the tier maker. It was the Zelda tier maker.
Yeah. I think it was the
Yeah.
Zelda tier maker. Like I said, I have fucking words, and you said like you'd come back to it.
Yeah, that one I'll because I restreamed that one live, and that one, if you really want to go back to it, yeah, we'll do another one of those at another day. But yeah, that one, oh boy.
Yeah, that one I think legitimately was the one where I was like, yeah, let me on.
Geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies.
Like at first I was messaging you in the chat, and then I was like, no. I started just messaging you direct. It's just like no.
Oh, the one Arkham did before, yeah, the Zelda one. I think that was the last one Arkham did before going rogue. Oh no, no, the last one he did was the games of the year.
Yep.
Yeah, that was games of the year. The thing is, though, is Arkham didn't go rogue. He just said, "Hey,
Yeah,
can I
sure,
possibly get some compensation
Yeah,
for
and
the
that
month's
is
worth of work?"
And that is completely and utterly
That is typical Phil.
Mm-hmm.
You want money? Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. That's my money.
Yeah, I'm actually scrolling back through past conversation to see,
Mm-hmm.
to see where it was, because... Yeah, I was chomping at the bit for that one.
Oh, we're still calling her a sheltered skank. Boo. She's fine. She's just a dum dum.
Also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
See, the thing is, it doesn't make sense because you only failed twice.
Yeah.
So it would have been over and over.
And yeah, and Desahiko is the one that failed the first one. If I didn't, I could have gotten that in one. Akka, the legal wife, and not the Revy kind of. Sheenie, the mistress.
So the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
Then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman.
Yeah, and he's like, "Yep, hi." He was relieved to see him.
Contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
Yep.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yep. Are they going to tell you why?
I would think that by that picture, I'm assuming that's his girlfriend, wife, or sister, and the doctor. Good doctor killed them.
I'm assuming it did.
I will expose the truth. But why, Chief Yako? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit, that's why I'm here.
You're not even going to. He's not even going to say why. Damn! Okay. Hello, upskirt shot. I love this. Well, at least he got to die happy.
Yeah.
That is not something she's ever done to any of the others.
Yeah, she's never done that. Usually the blasting is over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a lot. That's a greater measure of mercy than she is normally willing to give.
Right?
Yeah.
Must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder.
We shouldn't let our guards down. Do you really think?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments? If so,
No, we haven't No. There's...
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. Please, help me.
Oh, fine. I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Later.
All right. Barrel time. I wish I had gotten that bit where she reaped him. I wish I had recorded that, but I didn't, so I'd have to redo it. That's all right. Okay.
Let's work together as a team. You can do it, Master!
Oh, that email. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. The remaining mystery is the email. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't remember seeing that part before, but all right.
She wanted to show you the beach.
I know. Oh, chapter... Okay. Oh, Mal, it's a chapter 0 counts the chapter. So, okay, so we got one more chapter after this. I see. Okay. So we are near the end.
It's a seat the labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly, but it's still definitely coming down.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma.
Thank you.
All right. No time to talk. Let's go. Let's try to solve this so I can...
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the
Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai War by himself. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him?
Maybe I did just keep it to messaging you in the chat.
Oh wow. Okay.
Happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
Yeah. Okay.
It's true. Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Are you telling me right now?
even he's like, I don't care.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from. Now we know. The master.
What's with this guy?
We can't let this stop. We have to find it. We need.
Right. We'll figure this out.
But yeah, Pass, I think you're right. I think it was the Zelda tier list. That was the one.
That could be, because that one was full of a lot of shit. Black and white reasoning deathmatch. All right.
This is the angry one.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know which one it is. I know what it is. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Still isn't solved yet. I will solve every
Oh god, he's turning into Batman. I'm the world's greatest detective.
Oh, that's right. He died. Oh. All right. Warm up. Did? Oh, fuck. Jesus!
Man!
There we go.
Chief Yakko tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Is there red hair?
Red hair.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that in the name of justice, like, no, it's red hair.
Yeah, I knew it was.
He's the only one angry enough.
No, he's also the only one who. He's the only one who could have gotten the map.
Yep.
Yeah. And he's the only one with the key.
Yep.
I swear, you're just a murderer.
I know.
I mean, I can't talk. I kill everything that moves, so I'm not judging you. I don't know. Pat can tell you when I play games, like anything moves, I usually shoot it or stab it.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm fucking this up. I'm glad I had all that extra stamina.
Yeah. Like, I'll sit there and play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I'll save a prisoner, and if they don't give me any money, I just kill them myself. Like, you didn't pay me for your life.
Well,
that was far enough that usually misses.
So that must not have been the right one. Alright, that's fine. I already know I'm not going to get a great thing on this. That's
I mean,
okay.
I'm that person playing the Mario games to like kill every enemy just because I can.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that Goomba did nothing. Well, it was there.
It looked at me funny.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I need to go further. Going further. Alright.
Now, Vampire Survivors, that really satisfies my bloodlust.
I've heard that's a good game.
It is so much fun. Like, it's crazy how much fun it can actually be.
Oh,
shit.
Especially once you start getting good at it.
Vampire Survivor, yeah.
Because then you just start taking everything out, and it's, oh.
There
it's so
we
much
go.
fun.
Found the right one. There, yep. Now you can see him a little bit better.
That room was locked. No one could enter it. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So Peacekeeper director.
Plus, it's a game that if you go to insane lengths to level up your character to like God mode, to where it's like breaking the game, it actually gives you a power down that it literally is presented to you saying, "My God, what have you done to yourself?" So you can go back to normal.
Damn.
Yeah.
And it's one of those secret, like not even on the registry. Like it gives you an item, and it's like it's not even on the registry of items in the collection.
Someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
And achievements and all that. Like it is not on that list. But it does exist. I am partway there. I got off the game a while back, but like if I got back on, got good again, I'd need to work on that.
Who cares? It's too late now. But everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way.
I'll also be honest, I got annoyed with the game a bit because I kept completing it, 100%ing it, and then the new DLC would drop and it would add more to the roster.
Yeah, and no, the idea, yeah, you can't do anything because he didn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
This, yeah, no, because knowing that this was in production immediately after V3, yeah.
This mystery labyrinth
Yeah.
is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi. Then what can we do?
And by the way, even if you don't get the DLC, it still gets added to the data and takes back your 100%.
Oh, wow.
That drove me nuts. I was like, fine, I'll throw $2 at you, get the fucking DLC, and I'll go through it.
I was manipulating him into killing the.
Master, time's up.
It was like a $5 game. That's not bad.
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
There's nothing you can do, though.
I'll interrogate.
It doesn't matter. You're all nothing but scum beneath my. And now I'm gonna dispose of you.
Yep. Oh, this guy.
Can we just outright kill him?
No,
Like-
not in this part. We can't, because since he didn't kill him, and because of how Spike shuts off, you know, if he doesn't actually is not the one who physically does the crime, you can't punish him.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that's why I was angry, because it connects to one of the things in V3 that made me very angry. And it's like, oh well.
Oh, somebody helped kill somebody else, or helped somebody else kill somebody, but cannot be connected.
The idea is that how in Danganronpa, if they didn't kill them with their, if they weren't the ones who did it, even if they masterminded it, they don't get executed.
Oh, that is fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, that would mess with me hardcore. I don't know. No.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Keep your fetish out of your work.
Oh no, he is a sadist.
Like I said.
Both of you at the same time.
He isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see.
Is there
What do you think of this?
A binder.
a connection?
Damn it, Yoko Taro in to save the day again.
Exactly. Go back to Nier Automata where you belong. God, I want more sexy 2Bs, not this.
I need to actually play that game.
Don't get attached to anything.
Oh boy.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Huesca and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. You bribed the right people to control this city.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you can crush him.
Yeah.
Broken dreams.
Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
That's not how this works.
Barge in here and take
That's Yoko Taro. You're not arresting him.
Holy shit!
God damn, dude.
Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin.
They're not gonna do it, dude.
He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. The city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me.
This is why you shouldn't have turned your girlfriend into a cube. Oh, there she is.
She's not a coob! Yay!
Tina, you're alive?
This is why you do your own. This is why it's like that one Simpsons episode where Bart's praying to God to kill Sideshow Bob, and what does Homer say? Yeah, you do your own dirty work. He should have done his own dirty work.
I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward it doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you're on that freak side now. I won't stay for this. You're a member of the Peacekeeper.
I wish I had popcorn. I got some chips around here.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh.
He's getting arrested. Arrest him! Arrest him!
Now, everyone, arrest the offending side. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have lives.
Which was not the case with him.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Mm-hmm.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Sir, you are not helping your case right now.
Upon receiving this punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't need to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
She is like the only, all the others we have not seen again, so she might be the only one who survived each chapter.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Oh, he knew.
I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy?
And I'm dead.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
I don't believe that.
Not for a second.
No.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
You're fine.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Though it's...
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city because I love this city more than By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like helping.
I don't know. It took a guy with fire powers to kill one.
Search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift.
Okay.
We're friends, aren't we?
I'm. Is that a gift or is that an engagement ring?
You know, you want to give me a gift? How about you give me that rye of yours outside?
Oh, I chose the wrong time to drink.
How did the investigate?
The case closed. Really?
I see. I'm relieved. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the
Yep. She was doing that to try to hide. He might have actually been dead.
Quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live
Yeah.
until Yuma and the others returned.
He might not have. She might not have actually killed him.
A while ago? That means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Yep.
It can't be. Chief Yoko, please, tell me you're only... I will turn back time now, so please...
Oh, poor moron. He's gone.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
Yeah.
Give her head pats. It won't be okay, but give her the head pats.
She needs head pats and hugs.
Yep.
Don't sob like a...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
He was already dead.
That's. I'm going to go with that. It doesn't really matter.
I think.
My business here.
I think he died the moment she decided to do chest compressions. I think he was already gone.
Yeah, she was hiding the fact that he was already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
As fucked up as it sounds and it going against all my morals, don't let anyone find out at that point.
It's probably the best.
No, nobody else needs to know.
Yeah, it's like just let it be as it is.
The fact is that everyone already believes it was, you know, the peacekeepers will say it was the hitman. The hitman. Let him take the
I mean, technically he already committed the murder by murdering the chief. So just leave it at that. Just tie him to both murders.
Nobody else needs to know the truth on that one.
I say that goes against all my morals.
Yeah.
This case is an exception to my morals.
Yeah.
Because when something like that happens, where it's like, no, it will cause more harm than good for it to let that
because
out.
the fact is, if that is the case, all the other detectives are accomplices, and they will be hunted down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're unwitting accomplices, but that they don't know that.
Yeah.
Still don't know why how could you even consider?
I understand why you're upset. Yuma, I thought you'd be here.
Are you gonna give us the end of the thing? Yeah.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time.
Sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing that scientist was an experiment that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we're gonna.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. There was too much, and as a result...
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Okay.
She was a researcher.
Yep.
So I was right.
Yep.
Wasn't Amaterasu a research?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared inspired an accident. But there seems to be more to the story.
Yeah.
The lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
He acided her.
But on the day
Yep.
the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded.
Oh no, maybe not.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah.
Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
Yeah.
The person his wife accused was Weska.
Well,
Yep. Weska,
He's
yeah.
Yep, he's at
Yeah.
peace now. That's what
Yeah.
I'd like to think.
Yep.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting late. Let's head to the chiefs.
Yeah.
I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie, in the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, when you're lost, believe in your own heart.
He
He
needed this.
And the fact is that yeah. All right, Sins, you have a good one. Yeah, he not only did he need it, he needed it to but he also knew that he was going to die.
Mm-hmm.
He knew that he knew he would face the justice, and that's okay. Cause take one with him. All right.
Yeah, this was a suicide mission.
Yeah, which I would deem that a crime of passion.
Yep.
Well, revenge.
Although but the fact is, it was so long later. This was definitely premeditated.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, that's why I switched it up to revenge.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I haven't.
It's a revenge that I can't fault him.
Yeah. I think
Shinigami, be nice to her.
I think the guy that he set him up to do it, I think he just told him like, yeah, he's the one that did it.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, he instigated it, and the idea was to get everything all the pieces set up together.
Like it's the same for me when it came to those teens. It's like no, I could not blame them.
Yeah.
It's fucked up what they did, but gosh, by my moral standards, they were in the right.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Which I guess puts to question my moral standards.
Yeah.
Does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth.
You should ask yourself that. The you of tomorrow will have.
I always tell people I try to be a good person, but
yeah,
I say that I am.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a
Just put in the effort, that's all.
Anonymous? You mean you?
Of course, he didn't know this letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's
Yep,
death.
there you go.
Oh, I knew it. God damn it.
Yeah.
How Dr. Weska conspired to
Yep.
murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. It's not hard to imagine him burning with a
Yep.
desire for revenge. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Right after.
In other words,
So he was waiting for all the
motive and
detectives.
means were both in the chief's hands.
Yeah.
Was the trigger?
And he waited until he knew all of their fortes before he could plan it out.
Staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was, but I know the chief was thinking of perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Yes, it was.
The chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part or maybe it's nothing more than
You might be.
yeah.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted. He really did hidden.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it.
By the way, Yuma.
He's just depressed. Leave him be.
The mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO.
All right, come on. Chapter's done.
Just get him an early AFI CD to listen to, and then let him be.
I know.
It's like you're all being disbanded. Problem solved. Hooray! Come back home, boy.
Yay!
Bring your asses to Mars. Wait, what?
We solved the case. Give these people air.
I know about Yako Furio.
Ow.
It was suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions
Beep, boop, beep.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, he is a fucking tool.
Yeah.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is the many master detectives have already been killed? Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
I'm guessing Halara is taking over.
That would be my guess, yeah.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass
Connection fails.
case.
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking of robbing, mind-controlling dildo, but okay.
Huh.
Heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have...
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Oh.
Hey.
I want to talk to. You okay?
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped.
I want to talk to Fubuki, not you, Alara.
I thought she went to Fubuki. The game said, nah, bitch, you continue with this shit.
There are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward,
Soylent Green is people?
No.
So they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Soylent Green.
We just need American Psycho.
By department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this
Oh, well, that's thousands of migrant children workers that Amaterasu picked up along the way.
Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
God, that's just so wrong.
It really is.
I'm gonna shut up now.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
No, by all means, keep digging.
No, pass will kill me.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got some...
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole...
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on.
All right, Sins, take care, man.
All right, I know.
Projection to search for the secret lab. I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that.
Ah, shit, it's Higurashi all over again.
Oh no.
Better not be.
Yeah, we have an Akira-like situation going on in downtown Kane Ward.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's
Thank you, Vivia.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound almost maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
Yeah, I should pass a little bit of Higurashi, and he just refuses the rest.
Yeah, it's not for me.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure I can handle it. I mean, I've watched fucking redo of Healer, so I'm already
Jesus
damned to
Christ,
hell.
yeah, you could handle it.
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end.
Wait, but that's an impossible task.
Yeah.
Proud detectives. Eliminate all
Oh, well, never mind. That went that.
He dead!
What's going on?
What was that flash?
was a
That was an
bomb.
explosion. Yeah.
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
He knocked the shit out of him.
We bring you breaking news. The
Holy
WTO
shit.
headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
A second plane has hit the WDO building.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
The WDO. What's going on?
It's Osama Bin Laden at it again.
What is happening? Master, this is... What is...
What the fuck?
Nope.
It's gas. Everyone.
Yeah, it's
Who still says the same fucking thing?
it was the gift that he gave. It was timed.
Yep.
He said not to open it now. Yeah, it was time to go off into. So now, uh-oh.
Well, we know who the grandiose villain is.
Shit.
All right, let's
So
see how
we
bad I
got-
did here.
We got Osama Bin Laden dropping detective buildings.
I know. Oh. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
Yeah,
And now you passed out on the floor.
I know. Yes, we shall save the current progress, and then it shall be. And now it'll be time to.
For the killing joke.
I know. All right. Well, give me about less than 5 minutes. We'll get set up on our other stream, and I'll catch you guys later. All right? Yeah, have fun.
Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.